What's up? So we're gonna see if this strike is a big strike or not, as well as look for other things to watch. Right now we're gonna, so there's supposed to be a strike on transportation. And I don't know if you guys have seen some of the videos, but it has been some pretty crazy stuff that's been going on. So I do hear a whole bunch of trains starting up. Seems like things might be running right now. We'll see. I wish I could turn this down a little bit. I can if I go into other settings. Wow, that's really loud. Just saying. Yeah. Switch this up here. I want to turn this down just a tiny bit here. There we go, much better. Dude, puppies are born right now, same day as my second daughter's birthday. That's what's up, though. Congratulations. Finally, the puppies are born. That's what's up, Kaylee. That's dope as fuck, though. So, if you guys are unaware of what's been going on in France, I'm going to show you guys a quick video of what's been going on. And, the transit delays and everything that's been happening. It's been pretty crazy to watch. So, we're gonna watch it right after this ad. But that's pretty intense, though. That's what's up, Kaylee. Congratulations. I mean, I guess it sucks that it's on your daughter's second birthday, but what you gonna do? So this was last week in Paris, France. There's been huge protests that have went on for a while now. And, yeah, this is what's been going on here. So I guess there's no sound on this part of the video. It's really weird. So there is supposed to be a 13th day for strike today. But they've been protesting like crazy, and I believe they had over 394 miles worth of traffic. Let's see if we can find it. So this is a week ago. This is the traffic jams because of the transportation strike. It's been going on there. It's crazy amount of traffic. That have been going on. Just insane. So there have been like crazy traffic jams, and today they're protesting the 13th day of this transportation strike. And this is, I believe it's pretty early in the morning. I believe it's like rush hour or a little bit past rush hour. Let's go back to live pictures from Patty's. So we look for a few other things that are going on in the world. Oh, so the EU lawmakers are also going to rule on the genocide in Malta. Check in on this.
As soon as possible. The people of Malta, and first and foremost the family of Daphne Caruana Galizia, demand truth and justice. And we stand with
We're
them.
going to go to that in a second.
I also made this very clear during my visit to Malta in June 2018. The role of the Commission is to address more structural and systemic issues, in particular in the area of judiciary and the fight against corruption and money laundering. And we have done just that. The Commission has already been clear on the issue. There are a number of structural reforms that Malta is undertaking or needs to undertake. This was clearly stated in the European
Hey there,
semester
what's up,
and
Sporty?
specific recommendations,
How's it going?
which were adopted by the Council on the 9th of July 2019.
How's it going?
The Commission also brought infringement procedures regarding the
Ball
incomplete
as well.
transposition of the Anti-Money Laundering Directive and adopted an opinion on measures to be taken by the Anti-Money Laundering Supervisor following the adoption of a finding of breach of Union law by the European Banking Authority. And we are not the only ones on whose advice Malta can rely. In its opinion of December 2018, the Venice Commission and
It's going, I
its
feel you.
evaluation report on Malta in April 2019, the Group of States Against Corruption of the Council of Europe also raised a number of concerns in line with those
I
of the
feel ya.
Commission. The Commission is in regular contact with the Maltese authorities and will continue working
And we
with
also
the authorities
have
to accelerate these reforms. I will in particular highlight the following priorities for urgent action.
Hong Kong.
One of the top priorities for Malta is to strengthen the independence of the judiciary, in particular with regard to judicial appointments and dismissals, and to establish a separate and fully independent prosecution service. There is also a
This is
need
about the
to
genocide in
strengthen
Malta.
efforts to detect and prosecute corruption
So
and
they're
enforcement of the
have a whole bunch of
anti-money laundering framework.
they're like, I guess,
That the Maltese
doing
authorities
genocide to
have
a whole
on
bunch of
several
Muslims
occasions
there.
expressed their intention
And that's
to
what this
proceed
is
with the
about.
necessary reforms in the areas
The
of
UN
concern
court
I have
is like
mentioned.
ruling on it.
But there is still a lack of significant progress. The latest developments show
But
that
I
no
believe that this
further
is
time
EU
should
court,
be lost.
actually.
The Commission has underlined that any
Yeah, EU
reform must
lawmakers.
comply with EU law and European standards relating to the rule of law. We have strongly encouraged Malta to properly consult the Venice
But I
Commission.
feel you.
As regards the prosecution services, Malta adopted the State Advocate Act in July 2019
So we're looking in
and
3 different
appointed
places right
its
now.
first state advocate. However, concerns remain as regards,
Some
among others,
craziness.
the lack of checks and balances in the appointment procedure of the Attorney General, which in practice is still under the power of the Prime Minister. The Commission expects the Maltese authorities to implement in full the recommendations of the Venice Commission and to follow up on the findings and recommendations of the European Commission. We are in contact with the authorities. Commissioner Reynders and I both talked with Justice Minister Bonnici last week, and we will continue to insist on the need to accelerate the reforms.
So we're going to see how big
Just
this
yesterday,
protest gets.
Commissioner Reynders sent a letter
Right now, there's
to
not
the
really much of a
Maltese
protest
authorities
going on in
outlining the
France,
concerns and need
from what
for
I could tell.
speedier reforming. Let me emphasise that the rule
That
of law
doesn't mean that
issues
there
are
won't be.
European issues. The EU is built on mutual trust among its members, and each European citizen deserves justice. This is why
France and Hong
we
Kong,
will
and where this
continue
is the
to
EU.
closely follow the situation. We stand ready to work with the Maltese authorities on all these aspects and to provide support where necessary. More generally, we will soon put in place a new rule of law mechanism covering all member states, including Malta, to improve prevention, dialogue and monitoring. This will cover judicial independence as well as
And
anti-corruption
as far as
and aspects
this
of
goes,
media pluralism
they're
relevant
ruling on
to
something.
the
I'm not
rule of
exactly
law.
sure what they're ruling on,
Honourable members,
but I know
can
it's to stop
assure you that
genocide
the Commission
of
will
Muslims
not
in
hesitate
Malta.
to take measures as
So
necessary. Thank you.
that's for sure. I do know that.
Muito obrigado, Sra. Comissária Vera Jourova. E depois desta declaração da Comissão, damos então início às intervenções dos grupos políticos. Começo pelo nosso colega, o Sr.
And the
Deputado
French were looking in
Esteban
a
González Pons.
protest, but I don't really see anybody protesting as of right now. Who knows? They might all walk off at a certain time, though.
And impunity in Malta.
So
She believed that no one was above the law, not an ordinary
we're trying to
citizen,
find out
not the wealthiest
what's
and the
going on, if there's
powerful,
going to be a
not
walk-off or
even
what. It
the
just says
Prime
that
Minister. She
it's
fought
the
until the
13th
end
day of
for
a
what she believed
transportation strike.
was right. Those who planned her
Union calls for a
assassination
national day of
may
actions
have
and
silenced
demonstrations
her voice,
against President
but they inspired
Macron's
thousands of people to
pension
speak
reform
out,
plan.
and thousands
And
can
I don't know
be
if you guys have
silenced.
watched this, but this has
Something
been
is wrong
pretty
when
crazy.
those who promise to serve the people use the institutions against the people. Something is wrong when a
Because this has
democratic
been,
government is under suspicion
there
of
has been
covering
some
up the assassination of a journalist. Something
There
is
has been
wrong
some pretty
when the
crazy
freedom
clashes
of
with this.
expression is not
I'm gonna,
freedom anymore, but a deadly race.
pull it up here
The Union cannot afford a country
so that you
in
guys can
economic
see what's
ruin.
been going on there.
How can we afford a government in moral ruin? From here, I call on you directly.
So that you guys can kind of see what's been going on here in France. This is the same exact protests that are supposed to be going on today, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why it got so glitchy there all of a sudden, but it did, and my apologies about that. But yeah, it's been some craziness going on over there in France, so we're keeping a close eye on that right now. Because it's been pretty interesting to watch. Is everything okay right now? We're not glitching or anything, right? Pretty sure everything is good. We're going to see. If this is the same feed. It is the same feed. I know that there's also protests going on in India, but I don't know what time it is in India. Hold on one second. It's 2 p.m. So we'll see what happens there. So we're gonna listen back in.
Erste positive Entwicklungen unter Einbindung von Regierung, Opposition und Zivilbevölkerung und möglichst begleitet
She is
nicht nur
not
durch
speaking English.
Venedig-Kommission.
Sorry. No idea what she was even saying. But we are here. Streaming some of this live. Some of this live mess. You dig. Trying to see if there's anything else going on around the world. Let's look back into this. Nope. So I know that there's a Citizenship Amendment Act where a lot more people are going to get citizenship in India, and they've been protesting like crazy over that. And I'm trying to see if I can find some protests, because that's been pretty crazy too. That's been some extremely dangerous protests. But haven't really been able to find anything. About that. Yeah, did you also hear about the plane that crashed? 12 minutes outside of where it took off in Indonesia. It killed like everybody on board. Happened today. They lost it for a little while. And then, yeah. There's some pretty odd stuff. That is for sure. Let's go back to France here in a second. Yeah. Happened today. Well, I guess yesterday now. It happened today. Well, yeah. I guess yesterday now. But yeah. It was some interesting stuff that happened. So. No bueno, that's for sure. No bueno at all. If you guys have not liked it, it would be greatly appreciated. Seems to be a lot of travelers moving about. I don't know if there's less than normal, but just seems to be a lot of travelers moving about here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull up a video about that plane crash. Sure I can, hold on. It wasn't a very big plane crash at all. Okay, so I guess that happened 3 days ago, but they just found it today. I don't know why we didn't hear about it until like just now, but we did. We didn't hear about it until like right now. Absolutely sporty. So I guess this is some of the remains of the people. A lot of them were Chilean. A lot of them were Chilean. So there's definitely some messed up stuff. That's it. But testing 1 2. What's up? Is that Ashley? Is that Ashley? What's up, Ash? How are you? You know you can curse here, right, Ashley? You can curse here. So yeah. Just saying. I try to be classy. You don't? You try and be classy for real? Come on. Let's be real. Now you're just making stuff up, Ashley. Now you're just making stuff up, girl. Just saying. Yeah, we know. That what, she's just making stuff up? Don't we though? Don't we though? So what's up? Yes, class sassy, never trashy. Pinkies up, keep it classy, never trashy, you know what I mean? It's the way, because it bees like that sometimes. It bees like that sometimes. It really does. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. So yeah, there's been some craziness that's been going on around the globe. Around the globe. Yeah, we know we can curse here, but we don't. But you don't. True, I feel like you don't ever really curse that much. Like ever. Which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Ew? Ew what? Pinkies up, keep it classy, never trashy. So we're gonna try and go back to Hong Kong here. See if there's anything popping. They got some like Christmas shows like in Hong Kong. I'm picking up Hong Kong TV right now, and right now they got some like Christmas special on. It's pretty funny. I don't know if they're like making food or what they're doing, but it looks interesting. It looks interesting. I know that it's glitchy, and I think that it's this website that makes it that way. We'll see if that fixes it. Yeah, it does. That website, man. Let me tell you what. Yeah, I know it's awful. What's awful? The glitch? Let me tell you what. And also, what's also awful is the fact that the chat is on such a delay. But, oh well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk? I'm gonna get you drunk, get you love drunk off your humps. No, you're saying? Listen. Just watch my lovely lady lumps. I'm saying. I usually keep that trunk blocked. Good idea. There's also global reform that opens up in Geneva today. First global reform that opens up in Geneva for a 2-day session, bringing together ministers and international organizations, civil society, the private sector, hosts of community members, and refugees themselves to find a solution to support countries and communities to increase resettlement spots and determine legal pathways to improve conditions in countries that schedule in countries of origin. What's up, Becca? All right, hold on. Let me do this right. Hold on. Let me get Becca in here. Boom. All right. So we have seen stuff pop off here, not necessarily right now, but in France as a whole with this pension reform bill that Macron's trying to pass, and people are, or have passed, and people have been flipping out about it. So that's what we're watching right now, even though it's all pretty calm. It kind of just started. Get it together? What do you mean get it together, yo? You just got in here for the first time. How are you going to tell me to get it together? I don't know how I'm supposed to mod you up if you just got in here for the first time. Get out of here with that nonsense. You get it together. Coming here to distract while I wait. This is definitely happening today, KLA. Like you're about to have puppies like any minute. You're about to have puppies any minute. I'm just saying, Ashley, like, Jesus. Is that what's really going on right now? So top left, we got France. Top right, we got the EU voting on a law in Malta to stop genocide. And to possibly put sanctions on Malta on the rule of law. And we also got a global reform that opens up in the Geneva Convention, or Geneva today at the UN. One puppy so far. I thought they all came in like succession. I know that would be tiring, but just saying. Well, I hope everything works out.
It affirmed 1 year ago, almost to the day. Before we proceed, I wish to
and the
thank
best part
the
of this is that
co-host
I
of
don't
this
have
forum,
to
Switzerland,
stop modding. Like, I don't have to
which
mod
has
you
helped
every
shape
time.
this important event,
So now you're modded
and whose
unless I
support
remove you as a mod,
over the past year,
which
has
obviously
been
I would never
vital.
do that
I warmly
for
welcome
right now.
Ignacio Cassis, Federal Counselor and Head of the
Yeah, it's
Federal
called
Department
timeout, yep.
of Foreign Affairs.
Oh,
The co-conveners of
just
the
happened
forum,
with that feed.
Costa Rica, Turkey, Pakistan, Ethiopia, and Germany, have all been at the forefront of major refugee crises in recent years and have helped mobilize support for the objectives that underpin the Global Compact on Refugees. It is therefore a great honor indeed to welcome to this forum
They do.
Mr. Carlos
Sometimes kittens
Alvarado
come right after
Quesada,
one another. Got
President
it.
of the Republic of Costa Rica.
No, that's not how it works. Oh, I thought
Mr.
that was.
Imran Khan,
I don't know.
Prime Minister of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Mr. Demeke Mekonebe Hassan,
And there's no
Deputy
replays or
Prime Minister
subscribe on Ryan's
of
wall.
the Federal Democratic
Some have to unsub
Republic
manually. Yeah,
of
for
Ethiopia.
sure.
He'll join us shortly.
For sure you do.
Mr. Heiko Maas, Federal Minister for Foreign
I'm glad I
Affairs
told you that. I'm not
of
trying to,
the
like,
Federal
obviously
Republic
screw
of
him, but the
Germany.
money's going to you
And in a
now.
few moments, we will also welcome Mr. Recep Tayyip
They can come
Erdogan,
over 30 minutes to
President
60
of
minutes.
the Republic
This will
of
take
Turkey.
forever. Well,
Please
I'm here.
join me in welcoming all of them, thanking them from the strong leadership that they have demonstrated.
I'm here for now. So y'all could ride with me because I need to get in hours here, so. Need to time out. Actually, I do need
I
more
am
coffee, so I am going to put
proud,
myself in a timeout in a second.
Particularly proud to welcome the Secretary General of the United Nations and my predecessor as UN High Commissioner for Refugees, Mr. Antonio Guterres.
If you guys have not liked
whose
it, please
vision
like it.
and
It's like liking up a
compassion
YouTube video.
led
Please
us
like it.
from the beginning down this path
And
and inspired
I'm going
us
to go
to
get
do
more coffee here in a minute.
to not be complacent, and to bring others on board.
And this
with
is
the
about
aim
refugees
of not only saving,
right now.
but of improving lives.
So,
And we have with us today also the Director General of the United Nations Office in Geneva, Mrs.
yeah,
Tatiana
I'm glad you
Volodia,
pointed that out, of
whose
course.
staff have worked very hard
I renamed
with
that
ours to
baby
make all
giraffe
of this
being
possible.
born. Remember that
And my
baby
colleague
giraffe being
Ellen
born?
Hansen, who will assist me with the proceedings.
I don't.
After we have heard from our guests
I don't
here
think that
with
I
me
do.
on the podium, we will hear from other key stakeholders, including the private sector, who have made important contributions towards the objectives of the Global Compact under a session entitled Broadening the Base. We expect this session to
I didn't want
conclude
you
by
just paying
lunchtime,
to go to like
and after lunch we will start with our plenary
you
debate
now
on
though. You know what I
burden
mean? It's one thing
and
if he's getting the
responsibility
money,
sharing
obviously, Becca,
with a
but
panel
if he's
looking
not,
at solutions. The plenary debate
what's the
proper
point?
will start right after the panel, and speakers will be given the floor in accordance with the list of speakers kept by UNHCR's Secretariat. And later in the afternoon, we'll have
So obviously
another
I am
panel
trying
on
to
comprehensive responses in action,
get partnered on
after
here.
which we will resume and conclude
So thank
for
you guys
today
for
the
riding
speakers
out with me.
list to resume
It really does mean
tomorrow.
a lot.
Distinguished delegates, ladies and
See what
gentlemen,
else is going on.
allow me to recall that the overarching objectives of the Global Refugee Forum are to announce bold and new measures to ease the pressure on host countries,
Arrivals for the first cabinet
enhance
meeting in the
refugee
UK after the
self-reliance,
election.
expand access to third country
If you guys do want to help
solutions,
out this stream,
and support conditions
that's
in
the donation
countries of
link.
origin
And what I will say is
for the
that I get
return of
more
refugees in
of
safety and dignity.
a percentage over here than I
Given
do
the
on you
short
now.
time
So,
frame that we will have
now
to
obviously not saying that
accommodate a
anybody
long
has to tip
list
or anything, but
of important
just letting you guys
we
know.
would be
April,
grateful
the giraffe. Oh,
if
yeah, I don't
you
remember.
could focus your statements to the extent possible on the pledges
Oh
and
yeah, yeah. I
contributions
remember there was like
that you
a
will be
feed
making.
up. It
And
was
with
for a
this in
while,
mind,
right?
let's get started.
The feed was up for
First
a
of
while,
all,
right?
I would like to invite the co-host of the forum, Federal Councillor
I do
Cassis,
remember something
to
about that.
launch
All right, let
this
me go grab
morning's
more coffee
opening
real quick,
session.
and I'll
The
be
floor
right
is
back.
yours.
So, y'all are gonna listen to this and talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back.
Grazie signor Alto Commissario per i rifugiati delle
Thank
Nazioni
you,
Unite,
High
signor
Commissioner
Filippo
for
Grandi,
Refugees,
Monsieur le
Filippo
Secrétaire
Grandi.
Général
Mr. Secretary
Antonio
General,
Guterres, Messieurs les
Antonio Guterres,
co-convocateurs, Mesdames, Messieurs les ministres,
co-conveners,
Excellencies, Mesdames
Ministers,
et Messieurs.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Au nom de la Suisse, je vous souhaite la
On
plus
behalf of
chaleureuse
Switzerland, I
bienvenue
would like to
à
extend
ce
the
premier
warmest
Forum
welcome
mondial sur les
to this
réfugiés
first Global
à Genève,
Refugee
ville
Forum in
dépositaire des
Geneva,
conventions qui
to
protègent les
Geneva,
civils,
the
les blessés
custodian town
et les
for
militaires en
the
temps de guerre
conventions which
et
protect
qui marque
civilians,
la naissance
the
du droit
wounded and
international
military personnel
humanitaire.
in times of war, and
Cette année,
which has marked the emergence
nous avons
of
célébré
international
les
humanitarian
70
law.
ans de ces
This year
conventions
we
de
have
Genève
commemorated the
ainsi
70th
que les
anniversary
100 ans
of the
du
Geneva Conventions as
multilatéralisme
well as the
moderne
100th anniversary of
avec
modern
la Société
multilateralism,
des Nations
which
issue du
emerged
traité de
with
Versailles.
the League of Nations, which
Ces
itself
100 ans
emerged from the
n'ont pas
Treaty of
été un
Versailles.
voyage facile,
These past
mais
100
nous avons
years have not been an
réaffirmé
easy
notre
journey,
volonté
but
d'aller
we
de
have
l'avant
reiterated our
avec
will
la
to
coopération
move
entre les
forward
États
with
dans le
the
but
cooperation
d'instaurer des
between
règles
states with a
communes.
view to establishing shared rules.
Dans ce cadre, il y a un an,
Within this framework,
l'Assemblée
1
générale
year
de
ago,
l'ONU
the
approuvait le
United
pacte
Nations
mondial
General
sur les
Assembly
réfugiés,
adopted
un
a
instrument
global compact
qui vient
on
renforcer le
refugees,
régime
which is an
international
instrument
fondé
that
sur la Convention des
reinforces the
réfugiés et son protocole.
international framework,
Nous nous
which
sommes
was
ainsi
based
dotés d'un
on the
cadre
Convention
d'action
for Refugees
commun
and its protocol.
qui doit nous
We
permettre de mieux
thereby
répondre
adopted a
aux
common
besoins des réfugiés
framework for
et des
action, which
sociétés
should allow
d'accueil.
us to better respond to the needs of refugees and
Mesdames
host
et messieurs,
communities.
la diminution de la pauvreté
Ladies
et
and gentlemen,
l'amélioration de
reduced
l'éducation
poverty and
au cours des
improved
dernières décennies
education
sont
over
une
the
grande
past few
conquête de
decades
l'humanité.
have been a major achievement
Mais le
of
revers de la
humanity.
médaille de cette
But
belle
the other
évolution
side of the coin
est la multiplication des
is
conflits
the
armés
increased
et des
number
situations
of
de
armed
violence
conflict
où des
and
personnes
situations
subissent
of
des
violence
violations graves
in which
et systématiques
persons are
du
subjected
droit
to
international
serious
humanitaire
and
et des
systematic
droits de l'homme.
violations of international humanitarian
Dans
law
ce
and
contexte, le
human
nombre
rights law.
de réfugiés et de personnes
In
déplacées
this
internes
context, the number
ne
of
cesse de
refugees
croître.
and internally displaced
L'occasion
persons
nous
has
est ainsi
only
donnée
increased.
ici
And the
à Genève
opportunity
et
is thereby
aujourd'hui
given to us today
de
in
passer des
Geneva
paroles du
to
pacte
move from the
aux actes
words of the
sur le terrain.
compact to actions on the ground.
La Suisse est prête apporter sa contribution. En tant que partenaire qui assume ses responsabilités sur la scène internationale et qui soutient les pays de premier accueil, en tant que pays pour lequel la protection et l'intégration des victimes de persécutions s'inscrivent dans une longue tradition humanitaire, et enfin, évidemment, en sa qualité d'État hôte. La Suisse a défini 3 domaines prioritaires dans lesquels nous pouvons soutenir nos pays partenaires dans les régions d'origine.
T, what's up, T?
Le premier
T's here.
est la protection des personnes déplacées. Monsieur le
I
haut
got
commissaire,
you, Kayla.
vos équipes effectuent chaque jour un travail extraordinaire pour la protection des réfugiés dans des conditions souvent très difficiles. Au nom de la Suisse, je tiens à vous remercier de votre engagement. Pour soutenir les activités du
There's only one so far,
HCR,
right?
la Suisse s'engage à lui verser 125 millions de francs pour les 4 prochaines années, principalement sous la forme de fonds non liés.
What's up, T?
Cette mesure souligne l'importance et la confiance que nous attachons à la coopération avec le HCR et réaffirme notre pleine adhésion au Grand Bargain sur l'efficacité. Permettez-moi d'exprimer la fierté de notre pays de figurer parmi les top 5 des contributeurs par tête d'habitant. Plus de 80% des réfugiés restent dans leur région d'origine. Souvent, des pays qui sont déjà aux prises avec d'importants défis. Face à cette situation, la Suisse entend continuer de soutenir ces États en privilégiant l'octroi d'une aide sur place. Quand ni le retour en sécurité, ni la protection sur place sont des options, la réinstallation reste une solution. Depuis plusieurs années, nous participons au programme de réinstallation du HCR. Le gouvernement suisse est engagé en coordination avec les États cantonaux d'accueillir en 2020 comme en 2021 un
Cheers.
maximum
Yo,
de
Jacob.
800
Jacob, you getting drunk right now?
particulièrement vulnérables dans leur premier pays
Thanks, guys, for
d'accueil.
coming through. I appreciate it.
Je viens à la
Very much, for
deuxième
real. Y'all are loyal
priorité
as
de la
F.
Suisse qui consiste à
Ah,
promouvoir
see, I stopped
l'autonomie
myself from
et
cursing.
l'intégration des réfugiés dans les pays de premier accueil. Un défi majeur auquel sont
stopped
confrontés les
myself from
réfugiés
cursing.
concerne l'accès à
That was not
l'éducation,
easy.
un droit qui
By
est
any
au
means.
cœur de la Convention relative aux droits de l'enfant, dont nous célébrons cette année le 30e anniversaire. Moins de la moitié des enfants réfugiés dans le monde terminent leur scolarité obligatoire. L'abandon scolaire restreint leurs perspectives d'avenir.
Doing good. Enjoyed watching your broadcast earlier. Thank you.
Qu'à leur retour dans leur
We
pays
got some
d'origine.
different stuff over here, but
L'école
still,
est à la fois un lieu d'intégration sociale et de protection.
you know,
L'école est un
same
prérequis indispensable
same
pour
type of
accéder à une
nonsense that we
formation,
always do.
à une profession et à l'autonomie. Comme le dirait le prix Nobel pour la paix Malala Yousafzai, rappelons-nous
Well, he usually
un
is.
stylo, un enfant
So just in
et un
case.
professeur peuvent changer le monde. Monsieur le Président,
True.
bienvenue.
I agree with you. He's usually something else. That's
Nous
for
devons
sure.
installer nos efforts pour soutenir les pays partenaires à intégrer les enfants et les jeunes réfugiés dans les systèmes éducatifs nationaux. Ceci dès le début d'une crise et avec des actions complémentaires de la coopération au développement et de l'aide humanitaire. Nous entendons également renforcer la jeunesse internationale dans son rôle de plateforme de dialogue sur l'éducation dans les contextes de crise afin que le droit à l'éducation des enfants et
Usually
des
is drunk, I
adolescents
guess.
qui fuient leur pays soit entendu et défendu avec une réelle volonté
So I'm
politique.
trying to figure out
La troisième priorité est celui de la
if this is
prévention.
actually live footage.
Un élément
It's hard to
central de
tell.
toute action de prévention est le respect du droit international humanitaire.
There's no chat.
La semaine dernière s'est
But
tenue
if
ici
this-
à
it
Genève
does
la
say live.
33e conférence internationale du
2:13
mouvement de la
p.m.
Croix-Rouge et du
So I
Croissant
just
Rouge et nous avons commémoré les 70 ans des
Just found a whole
conventions de
bunch of
Genève.
India.
ont été
In the top
accomplis dans le
left-hand corner is
renforcement
India,
des
and
principes
this is a
humanitaires,
live
du droit
picture of
international
India
humanitaire et
protests.
de la protection des populations civiles dans les conflits armés.
And
Le travail du CICR
top
et
right,
du mouvement
you're watching
est
Malta.
extrêmement important
Oh,
en
or
termes
the
de
EU
protection,
vote on
mais
Malta
aussi
to
en
put
termes de
sanctions on them
prévention.
to
Un
stop
autre problème
genocide of
est
Muslims.
l'amélioration de la protection des déplacés
And
internes. Les
the
réfugiés
bottom
sont souvent
left,
d'abord des déplacés
you're
internes
watching
avant de quitter leur pays
the
d'origine.
UN talk about
Pour cette
refugees
raison, la Suisse accueille favorablement le panel de haut niveau sur
and
les
how to
aides
have
de peace
refugee forum
annoncé
to
par
try
le
and
secrétaire
make
général
refugees have
de
better
l'ONU.
spots to live
En matière de
and
prévention,
such. So,
nous devons porter le
just so that you
regard
guys are
sur les
aware of what's
facteurs
going
plus
on.
profonds qui génèrent les conflits et la violence, tels que le non-respect
We're gonna listen in India real quick. See if we can hear it. What's their protest? So they're protesting over a citizenship bill. Basically, India wants to have more people become citizens, and people don't like it. So like they're not taking citizenship away from people. They're doing the opposite actually, and giving people more citizenship, and certain people don't like it. They've had some crazy clashes there. Like it has been dangerous.
Notre nouveau système d'asile, entré en vigueur cette année, vise à assurer une meilleure protection, à accélérer les procédures et à les rendre plus efficaces dans le respect de l'état de droit.
This is the only stream I can find that's actually in
Aux
English.
demandeurs d'asile l'octroi de conseils et d'une représentation juridique gratuite dès le début de la procédure. Le peuple suisse, en votation populaire, a jugé ceci essentiel pour une politique d'asile crédible.
If I mute this real quick, I believe we have Hong Kong. Yes, we do. We do have Hong Kong right here too, which we are watching. But that right now, this is really nothing going on. Just a normal news briefing that they constantly do. So, that they do on the regular, like every day. So, just in case anything pops off there, we're ready.
Potentiel des réfugiés pour répondre aux besoins
Fix the
du
water
marché
first,
au
then
travail
move
local.
in the citizens.
Les réfugiés suivent une formation pour s'insérer avec succès dans la vie professionnelle. Les villes qui sont en première ligne lorsqu'il s'agit d'assurer
And
l'intégration
before we were watching
proposent
French
souvent
protests,
des
but didn't
innovations
really seem like much of a protest
comme par
yet.
exemple la ville de
But that doesn't
Zurich
mean that there
l'an
won't
dernier.
be.
Elle a lancé le projet
It was over
Vigil qui crée un espace de vie réunissant
394
réfugiés.
miles of traffic in France, and that was just some craziness for sure that went on. So I don't know. All I know is that it is some nutty nonsense going on over there. That's over a transportation bill, for sure. And pension reform is what they're fighting over there. So, yep. That was weird. My internet is being weird. Are you getting snow and stuff, Ashley? Like we are? Because that would kind of make sense if that was the case. I want to see if any of this is going to come in English.
It's not about other people's opinions.
It's
about the facts.
So it is going to come in English. That's cool.
C'est un agenda fédéraliste rejeté par les peuples, comme le rappelle le vote britannique.
EU's not speaking English right now. 2 to 5 inches. That's not horrible. That's not horrible at all. But yeah, so we're watching a whole bunch
L'adoption
of
du
different
pacte
things.
des Nations Unies sur les réfugiés, nous avons réaffirmé notre volonté commune de relever les défis et de renouveler notre engagement en faveur d'un ordre fondé sur les règles.
Damn it, T, I just cursed. I just said the F word.
Selon Albert Einstein, célèbre réfugié, la vie...
Throw a snowball at me, I dare you.
Il faut avancer
Say no more,
pour
consider
ne
it
pas
done.
perdre l'équilibre. Cela est valable aussi pour nous
Yeah, we're gonna
tous et
listen in here.
toutes. Ne perdons pas l'équilibre et regardons en
Today
avant.
she's been marching for the second straight day. Yesterday she had made the comment that there would be no National Register of Citizens or Citizenship Amendment Act in Bengal, and if anybody tried to do it, it would be over her dead body. In fact, all work for the National Register National Population Register in Bengal has also been stopped by her
Those are some
government.
pretty strong
But today,
words.
she also took on the Prime Minister directly with a dig saying there are those who talk of clothes at a time when India is burning.
Yeah, you can write that, T. Comes through. I don't understand what they're saying. Why would you have it in English and then not translate this for me? Yeah, I'm trying not to say that word on here. It's not like I can't get partnered or
And the
anything
student
because of it,
protests
but
against the Citizenship Amendment Act and indeed
Still.
the violence in the campuses of Jamia Millia Islamia and AMU are now growing. Let's just give you a sense of where protests are taking place today. Well, in Delhi, students of Indraprastha University and
What's up?
Ambedkar University
What's up, Red
are
Dragon?
formally holding protests.
Ashley's
in
also here.
Telangana, students of Osmania University are holding demonstrations at 5 p.m. this evening. In Guwahati, there will be a satyagraha by the All Assam Students Union.
So
in
5
Kochi,
p.m.
the University of Science
their
and
time.
Technology
It's
students
2:30
are
there.
also
They're going to
protesting.
be holding protests. So we got a couple hours for that.
Following the action by the Delhi police against the students of Jamia Millia Islamia, IIT Delhi students held a peaceful march in solidarity with their Jamia counterparts. The march started on Monday night and saw over 200 IIT students in South Delhi. Students of the Engineering University released a poster announcing their peaceful march from the main building of the campus to the Sri Aurobindo
Yo, if
Center
we
for
really
Arts
like
and
blow up, I feel like I'm
Communication.
gonna need moderators that I
Said the
trust.
march was against the sort
So
of police brutality
I'm down.
that their brothers and sisters in AMU and Delhi University had to face on Sunday.
If this channel really gets big, I'm gonna need as many moderators as I trust. So
Meanwhile, former Students'
I'm
Union
not against
president
it.
in
He held it
JNU
down for me
and
a couple days
turned
ago.
Political leader Kanhaiya Kumar has also held protests in Bihar.
Hey, I
against
made
the
it. What up,
Citizenship
Billy? How are you?
Amendment Act, and said we will fight for freedom. Addressing a crowd in Pune,
You can
in
beat us
Bihar,
with
he said
sticks,
there is a
put
need
us in jail.
for a definitive fight
Jesus.
against the National Register of Citizens and the Citizenship.
India's been going
Amendment
crazy,
Act.
but
He
look at
called this
those
a long fight.
look at
and
those
emphasized
crowds
the
of
need
people.
for restraint and discipline.
That's a lot of people. Oh my God, you guys are disgusting. No, I need to. Oh my God. All right. What do you mean? No, no. I saw that they commented on some of my videos, though. So I find that pretty
Expressing
interesting.
concern over the police brutality in Jamia and AMU, students and affiliates of Harvard University have written an open letter to the Government of India condemning the violent suppression of student protesters. It says, we the students and affiliates of Harvard University write in affirmation of the protests against the Citizenship Amendment Act of India and in deep condemnation of the violent protests.
Oh my God, Red
And the
Dragon.
violent suppression, of student protesters at AMU and Jamia. We emphasize that protest and dissent are inherent to
And here we go,
democracy.
right?
Protests are inconvenient and disruptive, but they sustain
Screw it.
the secular and democratic fabric.
I'm going to stay on this, you know. I'm going to stay on topics here,
into campuses and
guys, but
blockades there are all
you guys are more than welcome to be atrocious. We know which camp it's coming from? Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
All right, in news just coming in, the Chief Justice of India, Justice S.A. Bopde, has recused himself from the Nirbhaya review case. Remember, this was the review petition of Akshay, one of the accused, one of the convicted on death row. And it seems the Chief Justice of India has said that he knows one of the advocates who appeared for the victim's family, and therefore he has recused himself.
Yeah, she's
joining us at this
she's
point
a mod.
just on that story.
Red Dragon.
Vedinathan, what are we hearing?
I see, Ankita, this case started at 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Absolutely.
Akshay Kumar didn't file.
So, yeah, this is where I'm going to be streaming sometimes, guys. So, definitely come through. Make my chat disgusting, as always, because you guys love to do this, and I'm down for it. I'm about it. Make it atrocious. I just appreciate you guys following me over here. Because if now ever really does go down, I will be here.
So basically, he said he wanted to recuse, but Tushar Mehta said so he can continue with the case. But Chief Justice said he will constitute a new bench tomorrow morning, which will hear the case at 10:30. So
Glitter does have a YouTube, and she is on here. She's already a mod on here. So does Topher.
One of the advocates for a victim, it seems. So that's why
Topher, Glitter, they're both modded in my chat. Basically, everybody from now that I trust is modded in my chat. All my normal mods from now are modded in my chat and more.
Is this a routine recusal?
Because I trust you guys.
Will the hearing happen?
I know you guys aren't gonna let no
in another
nonsense come happen.
Yes, it's a
What's up, Kevin?
If the judge feels that so the advocates whom he knows is involved in the petitions before him, normally the judge is accused, saying that probably giving an impression that people should not later talk, saying that some of the relatives.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't post videos on it, but she uses it to watch people.
That's why it's a practice in the Supreme Court.
Shut up, Red Dragon.
So now, tomorrow morning,
you're disgusting.
Another bench will be there.
Normal is an understatement. True.
The two judges who are already in the bench, they will be a part of this bench, and instead of Chief Justice, somebody else will be there.
I see. Vedinathan, thanks very much indeed for joining us.
Not mod Iran, a channel.
Let's return to the Prime Minister speaking in Jharkhand.
Wait, what? Now I'm just confused. Now I'm just confused.
Are being channeled into refugee hosting communities that had previously been left to fend for themselves, and enabling national systems to include refugee populations until their plight is resolved. This forum is where we will give further substance to the compact through the pledges and contributions that you will announce. And this is where we will build the coalition of support to rally behind these extraordinary efforts and accelerate and expand them as we move into a new decade. The
so we're listening to.
Has been 1 year in the making, and I wish
I have
to
to get
thank
partnered
all those
first,
who helped
Red Dragon.
drive and shape the national and regional consultations.
So I gotta put in
and
hours.
The huge preparatory work that has gone into developing,
which is what I'm doing right now, which is why having you guys here, a lot of you guys here, and staying here really helps. Yeah, but I do have Streamlabs.
Some 80 refugees.
That's the way I can get donations here right now, because I can't get donations through YouTube itself right now because I'm not partnered yet. I need 4,000 hours. I'm up to like 185. I need 4,000 hours in a year. I'm up to like 485, but it's all good.
3 support platforms were launched to help sustain and drive the trailblazing work being carried out through the IGAD Nairobi
To be perfectly honest, Kevin, I never even thought about that.
And Horn of Africa.
Should I?
The solutions strategy for Afghan refugees.
I think that would be
and
cool
the
to do on like
NIRCs
impeachments
in
or like
Central America and Mexico.
or like protests.
These will provide a more solid foundation to international solidarity in three major
Because right now what
and
we're listening to
under-resourced
is refugee
situations of
forums
human displacement.
at the UN.
And I call on all of you to help contribute to their success.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yesterday also saw the launch of the global academic
Really had no idea you guys
network,
that you could do that.
which will foster
I'm still learning
research and
YouTube
learning
streaming, so
and provide
you know.
new scholarship opportunities to refugees. And over the next 2 days, we can anticipate
no, that's
a
across the
vast
country in
array
San
of
Francisco,
innovative
Red
pledges
Dragon.
and initiatives that will help transform the response to refugee crisis into a truly global endeavor, based on sharing responsibility within
atrocious.
and across societies and regions.
No, not before the new
plenary
year.
debate,
Not before the new year.
High-level dialogues and panels, spotlight sessions, and other events, we will
Things of
focus
interest
on
draw
critical
views. Very true.
areas such as
Either way, I've
refugee
seen
inclusion,
more views on my live streams than I have
solutions,
on my normal
education,
videos already,
jobs
Kevin.
and
So
livelihoods,
it's definitely working.
protection capacity,
It's just, you know,
energy and
like I did like a
infrastructure. And in
45-minute
relation to this
stream earlier
last
today doing the
energy,
Comey video.
I invite
Like the
you all
Comey
to
interview that he
join
just
me
did with Fox
in
5 where
taking
he
up
like admitted
an
like
ambitious
that
clean energy
the
challenge
FBI
so that
basically, you know, did wrong. Well, not that they did wrongdoing, but they definitely like didn't handle the probe into Trump the proper way. So yeah, Jesus T. So that one's a pretty short video. That one's only like 45 minutes. And I think that one's going to get a lot anyways because it's about Comey and stuff. I just posted that today. And I did like a live stream about it. Clipping videos like putting videos in the bank. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But I'm also going to do shorter live streams, longer live streams. So it really depends. No attempts at a 24-hour stream. I mean, I'm not against it, you know, depending on how long stuff is. You know, like if we have crazy amounts of protests going on and things are popping off like crazy, I'm definitely down to stay on for as long as possible. You know, until like I can't do it anymore. Just trying to help you. Thoughts anyway? Oh, no, for sure. I appreciate it. Absolutely. I didn't even know you could do that. So I'm definitely interested in looking into that and figuring out how to do it. And trying to take good clips to post as videos. I like the idea. I just didn't know you could do it. One thing I did realize, because like, you know, I kind of started watching back on on the Comey video today. And I realized that they're just YouTube videos once they're just put up there. So I'm trying to do it as like YouTube videos more and less as like live streams, although I'm obviously still going to talk to you guys in the chat. But I'm trying to do more of like, so that when you watch it back, everything is relevant, you know, to the conversation. So that when and if I do get more views, people can understand what's going on in my thought process, and they can still look at the chat if they want, but obviously, you know. So I realized that today, like, you know, I still kind of got to do it as a live stream and a YouTube video, which makes it kind of challenging, but I like it. I like the challenge. So I'm definitely interested in it, and it's cool. I didn't know that you could clip videos and make different segments. So thanks for informing me, because I had no idea about that at all. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely racking in hours, which is cool. So, you know, I think it's going to take a little bit, but it's definitely going to be worth it in the long run. When you get 4K hours, they will mobilize and get you dropping in the algorithm. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. I'm not worried about it, you know. Just, this is really like maybe my first full week of streaming on YouTube, and I can't complain about the views and about what's been going on, because these are things like that I haven't done ever, and it's doing pretty well. Are you threatening me?
And lack of respect towards the European values. And every single day,
Just listening to the
which
EU
passes
again.
without us having European legislation to protect investigative journalists.
I don't know anything about your thought process, to be honest.
Finance
My thought process is
projects
to get
and
partnered
to
on
protect
here.
them means a lost day.
And to
If
make
we
everything,
have a
like,
mission in this house,
when they
then
rewatch
this
it,
mission is
watchable,
to
as like a
defend the
normal
rule of
YouTube
law,
video,
to
kind of.
defend justice, and to
Obviously,
stand
it's
up
different
for
than a
those
normal YouTube
who
video because it
actually
is a
fight
live
for
stream, but you get my
justice and
point.
finding
Watch it
the
where they can
truth.
watch it back as a
Poplu
YouTube
Malti,
video.
Aħna ma'kom, ġustizzja gal daħne.
Thanks, T. It's not something that you want to always encourage from me.
Muito obrigado. Palavra agora para Timeka Strick.
Oh, they're back in France, huh?
Thank you, Chair.
Are they
the
back?
assassination of Daphne Caruana Galizia was a brutal
Still
attack
keeping
on
up
the freedom of media and the rule of law that she herself seeks to
French
protect.
protests here.
The fact that political figures
Read it
seemingly
again.
enjoyed impunity in this
I don't
case
want to
for
know
a long
anything about
time
your thought process, to
shows
be
how
honest. Oh, got it.
dysfunctional
What a
the
scary
system
place
of
to go.
criminal justice
Whoops.
and the rule of
Just
law
anything
in
I
Malta
can think
has
of
become. The murder
to pass
and
on
the
to
lack
you.
of
Yeah, I'm
follow-up,
definitely open
therefore,
for advice.
expose the deep crisis
You know,
of the rule of law
I'm
in the
brand new to
broader sense,
YouTube, so
and
I'm
thus a
definitely open
serious
for
problem
advice
with
about
Article
anything.
2 of the Treaty of the
Any way to
European
get
Union.
partnered
Yet,
quicker
over the
to,
past
you
few
know,
years, the European Commission and the European
create better
Council
content,
refused
I'm
to take
definitely
any measures
open
towards the Maltese
to
government.
it.
And even
I will
now,
take
the
criticism
Council
for sure.
remains silent. Let us be very clear. The case of Daphne is not just a concern for national authorities.
Jesus,
If all
Red Dragon.
persons responsible for this crime will not be brought to justice, and if the complicity at the highest level and the systematic corruption is not fundamentally solved, our shared system of
So what we're listening to is the EU. They're voting on whether to put sanctions on Malta, who's basically having genocide against Muslims. So that's what we're listening to right now.
We will make sure
We're
that
waiting
this
for
murder
France
will
to
not
come back up.
silence actors who want and who need to speak up.
And then we got
So my
India,
question to the Commission
which is going to
what
have
will be
some
the concrete
protests
steps of the new Commission
here in a
towards the
little bit.
Maltese
And I'm
government
sure
to
there's going to be
ensure
other things
a
going
true and
on
independent
in Hong Kong
process
as well.
in this
So
case? And will it make sure that if
trying
Malta
to
fails to
keep
correct
my
its
eyes on
rule
a
of
lot
law
of places
weaknesses
right now.
and reform its judicial and institutional system,
Hong
it
Kong,
will
it's 5
intervene.
p.m., so we'll see what
And isn't
happens
it
there.
time that member
If anything's
states
going to
become
start to
more
pop off, it
vocal
should be
in
soon.
addressing rule of law violations, not only in political dialogues, but also by using the legal means they have at their disposal, such as state actions brought before the Court of Justice? Thank you.
Muito obrigado.
I hate how it's only in one ear right
Tem
now.
agora a palavra Isabella Tovaglieri por 3 minutos.
Is that
Grazie
Italian?
Presidente. Il barbaro assassinio della giornalista Daphne Caruana Galizia ha fatto emergere a livello internazionale il sistema di illegalità e di corruzione
Pretty
presente
boring right
nelle
now. Yeah, everything's
istituzioni
pretty
di uno
boring
Stato
right now.
membro dell'Unione Europea.
But it's all
Uno
good.
Stato non
I
certamente
think
guidato
India's
da
got
una
the
maggioranza
biggest
conservatrice,
thing
spesso
going on right this very
additata
second.
di essere autoritaria
But
e liberticida, bensì da un premier
everything
laburista
seems to be
che dopo le prime scottanti inchieste
kind of calm right
della
now. There's no
giornalista
like real
Daphne
protests or
si
anything
è
going on right
dimesso e ha
now.
convocato
But
delle nuove elezioni
when
per
these things
farsi
do pop off, they've
rieleggere
been
e conservare
crazy
non
violent
certamente il bene pubblico,
in a lot of
bensì la
places.
corruzione ed il
I don't know if this guy's speaking live. I kind of hope not, because then he doesn't then they won't dub it over and into English. I know some even double stream 2 devices. Oh, like pull it up like on your phone or something, Kevin, to get like an extra view. Yeah, I'm trying not to do it like that, you know.
भाइयों और बहनों, जेएमएम, कांग्रेस, आरजेडी
Thanks, Porty.
और वामपंथियों के सिर्फ नाम अलग है, इनकी सोच
Put the mids
और
away.
कारनामे एक जैसे ही है.
Red Dragon, don't tell her what to do. Put the kids away. Oh, I thought you meant the mids, like as far as like marijuana.
इसी तरह झूठ और डर की
It's
राजनीति.
like, damn, Red Dragon just calling her out like that.
झारखंड जब बिहार का हिस्सा था,
I'm like, T, how do I not know that you blaze it up? I've known you for how long?
लेकिन आपके संघर्ष और भाजपा की प्रतिबद्धता के कारण ही आज झारखंड देश के विकास में अहम भागीदारी निभा रहा है.
Like, how do I know about that? You're welcome. Thanks, Sporty.
हालांकि आदिवासियों को
Anybody could hit exclamation point donate, any exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point well, I don't think Twitter's set up. Instagram and YouTube for subscribe so that you guys can just quickly get to platforms. And I'm still like setting stuff up, so please message restricted. It wouldn't even let me enter in that message, Red Dragon. So I don't even know where to get it. Where to get what? The donation link. So all you have to do is write exclamation point donate. You can try right now, T. Exclamation point donate, and it'll come up. So there is that.
Muito obrigado. Palavra agora
Remove my last
para
comment
a
when you
nossa
read.
colega Dace Melbarde, por minuto.
Got it.
Priekšsēdētāja kungs, ceru, ka Dafnis atkal saņems pelnīto sodu. Un ceru, ka Malta nodrošinās neatkarīgu izmeklēšanu un tiesvedību.
Weed idiot. That too.
Vainīgie tiktu saukti pie atbildības. Malta žurnālisti
You don't know where to get.
liek mums domāt un rīkoties.
I am an idiot. Sorry, T. Mike glitched for a second here. Just wanted to see what was going on. If anything was going on in Hong Kong. But there's not, so.
Ne tikai naudas atmazgāšanas un korupcijas novēršanai, bet arī ar priekšlikumiem, kas novērš strateģiskās tiesvedības pret žurnālistiem.
I don't know. I get it, T.
Tāpat mums ir
I
jāsniedz
get it.
atbalsts žurnālistiem, kuri savas profesionālās darbības dēļ cieši no fiziskiem uzbrukumiem, nepamatotām tiesvedībām un izmeklēšanām.
So because Britain just had new elections, the new cabinet is going to be arriving at 10 Downing Street soon. Clueless. I get it. Right now, everything is pretty boring in the world. I guess it's a good thing. It isn't illegal where you guys are. Isn't it illegal where you guys are? Depending on what state you're in, Red Dragon. There's some parts that are definitely legal. So it depends. Did you say you have over 400 hours? No, not at all. Not at all, not yet. But doing these live streams, like, and making them somewhat long, I am racking in hours, though. And having, like, this many viewers right now is actually going to help my viewership out a lot. So thank you guys for being here. What's up, Maddie? And keeping the chat moving definitely helps as well. It's like you now, you know what I mean? The quicker the chat moves, the more people like come in here. I've noticed that happening a lot. So yeah. It's because somebody's supposed to be speaking to us in English in the other ear, Becca, but it's nobody is translating right now. So we're gonna mute it. How's everyone? Good. How are you, man? I can hear your audio. Yeah. I mean, these are streams that I'm picking up, so it's not me. Same. 1 state out of 8, which is crap. Yeah, I mean, we got a few states that have it legal, but it's gonna happen more and more. I think that door is boss. It just, like, opens up a lot of the time. Right now, somebody's opening and closing it, but, like, How do they know when to go to the door? I don't get it. There's got to be like a camera that they look at. People watch and some go to bed to some late streams. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are falling asleep or whatever, keep it up. Keep up the live stream. Just put me on mute. Everyone here supporting me. I don't think they know who you are, Sully. True, true. True, they're all supporting you. Absolutely, Red Dragon. Well, that was genius move from them. Absolutely. But they still messed up because I didn't understand. There's no English-speaking people right now at the UN. I mean, at the EU. Thanks, Sporty. After we leave the EU, we expect that deal to sail through Parliament in January. Everything stays the same while we negotiate. So proper? Yeah, it is pretty proper. 10 Downing Street. By a year or two beyond the deadline of December next year. What we're being told today by sources in Downing Street is that they will put into law that the Prime Minister will not ask for such an extension. He is determined to get that trade deal done in just 11 months. English always makes me laugh. Told about delivering on the commitments in the Tory manifesto. Mister? Delivering on the commitment in the Tory manifesto. This would all be done and done. Are we listening to a door? No. So what's going on is you're staring at the door, but what's going on is there's tons of media. You know, at that camera. Like, you can't see it, but there's tons of media where the camera is. So, for now, this is the most entertaining thing going on. And now we get to just stare at a Christmas tree. Yes, that's right. Labour MPs gathering tonight. The contest hasn't even officially kicked off. Red Dragon, I don't know what that says, bro. But I love writing in Japanese or Chinese, because then I'd be confusing everybody. Dat tree dough, right? It's prickly. Did Ashley go to sleep? Did Ashley leave? I seen a lady opening it, yeah. Sometimes I feel like it just like opens on its own though. Have you ever watched 10 Downing Street? Like you never really see like the person at the door. Right now you do. But like you never see a person at the door and the door just like opens and closes. I always thought it like opened on itself. Where Hong Kong protests, white boy? I know you're lying. There it is, right there. Ain't nothing going on right now. You don't think I got that on deck? Better decorations than I have? Stop it, Becca. But, you know, I better have some good decorations. It is the Prime Minister. Quite a stormy meeting tonight with many MPs expressing their views about why this election was lost. Just saying. Just saying. She's not here right now? Oh yeah, you tried to like add her? That's right, I forgot you guys could do that. I forgot y'all could do that. Yo. These cars look like they're about to hit the peoples. Ashley gone and Santa Ken. Oh my god. Not reading that out loud. Probably, T. It's one of the either that or it's made of freaking metal. It might be made of metal. That would kind of make sense. Bulletproof it. I was like, why are we watching a door? Well, 12 people watching. And at least 3 mods. A lot of mods. Absolutely. Thank you, Kevin. You know if Hong Kong is going to have any protests today? They aren't just all here right now? Facts. That would make sense. Yeah, it's probably what's it called, to be honest. Bulletproof and metal. It's probably like a steel door. Sounded wood. That sounded like wood, though. Can't front. Yeah, nah, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. It wasn't doing nothing wrong, bruh. Bruh, don't be messing up my stream, bruh.
Is that it, Minister? Is
I don't think
Brexit
so.
done?
No protest in Hong Kong. Yeah, not right now. I know that for sure. But usually they've been popping off pretty late, though, right? I'm waiting for India and France to get going here, because France has been tank door, JK. Yeah, I mean that door. I would make that bulletproof personally. But I know that
Will there be a vote this Friday, Mr. Ismail? Announcements will be made in due course. Thank you.
India will. India's been having some pretty intense protests there. So that's starting up at around, I think, 3 o'clock local time, 4 o'clock local time, which is anywhere from like 10 minutes to an hour. Not exactly sure what they said. Did that jag? I don't even know what they mean. $12.21 be the next major protest, you think? Oh, okay, so that's in a couple days. Yeah, but they've still been protesting now. 4:30 or 5:30 p.m. It's 5:30 p.m. It's about to be 5:30 p.m. there, Kevin. Because they are 13 hours ahead of the East Coast, where I am. So... It's 5:30 p.m. there. It's a car and a policeman. They're making this woman wait at the door. They're like, you're not welcome in here. You're not welcome in here. In a Jaguar? Jeez. Watch the doc on Hong Kong. 1841 to 19... Oh. Like, you mean that's when the dude was alive for it, Kevin? Human Rights Rally. Solidarity. Hong Kong. Hey. Doubt it. Doubt it. Okay. Two puppies so far? Hey, that's what's up, KLA. What I like to hear. Congratulations. Suck the Christmas. Wait, they're doing stuff on Christmas? That's crazy. They're gonna be protesting on Christmas? That's just wildness. That's just wildness. So France is supposed to be having some strikes right now, but it doesn't really seem to be popping off like they thought it would, I guess. The labor unions called for strikes, and I don't really see a lot of people at all. Matter of fact, they keep taking down the stream. So, unions protest in Paris against pension reforms. That's been going pretty crazy. Everyone is on the holidays. All right, then. That, unfortunately, I will not be streaming because I will not be home. Well, actually, I might be. I'm gonna be listening for a while. This is my bedtime. No doubt, Becca. I love you. Thank you so much, Becca. Oh my god, KLA, what breed puppies? Litters are amazing to watch get born. I love it. It's like a half black lab, half a border collie, I believe. Red Dragon. 2 healthy pups so far from what she's saying, which is cool. We also watched SpaceX today launch a satellite. That was cool. That was cool to watch. That's also up on my YouTube. They launched a satellite into space, and SpaceX did, for the Asia Pacific region, and that's also up there. So we were listening into Mission Control and stuff. I love puppy breath. Documentary made me understand Hong Kong more. Did you post a link or something? Wonder if they have financial scan monitors inside the door. Or facial scan monitors inside the door. Either that or it's just cameras. Right now somebody's definitely opening the door. But I thought they had it on some thing where it would just open and close on its own, but maybe I was wrong. Because that's a pretty thick door and does not look like there's a peephole, so I'm wondering how this person knows to open up the door without them knocking every time. Double murder convicted in the United States returns to Germany. Interesting. They also have a crap ton of air pollution over there, right, in India? Don't they? I'm gonna have to look at that, Kevin. But I've been watching the protests there for 6 months now, so I'm pretty aware of what's going on for the most part. I obviously don't know day-to-day stuff just because I'm not there day-to-day, but I try and stay informed on it as much as possible. As well as the French protests, as well as the protests in India. There's protests going on all around the world right now, and it's pretty interesting to watch. Even in Britain, there's been crazy protests. Really, Red Dragon? Are you joking me? I would never go back. I'm sure. There is new really good Al Jazeera documentary about Hong Kong. Probably can't post the link here, so I won't. No, I don't care if you post the link. You can post it, because I'm interested in watching it. I don't care if you post it. I don't know if YouTube will let you post it, though. But if you're asking for my permission, please go ahead, post it. What did you do, right? Good question. What did you do? Got it. Well, if you want Hong Kong, KLN Tong, there is a... You can always follow me up on Instagram or Twitter, and I'll post it there. I'll post it on my Twitter and stuff, and people can go watch it that way. If you want to send it to me, my Twitter is King Sully 69. So, that's my Twitter if you want to go follow it, if you have a Twitter. That's what I'm saying. I was staying there with mates. We were mucking around in the hotel and brought masks. We went to McDonald's to buy lunch. We had the masks on, and we sat down, and about 8 police officers with a submachine. Jeez. Thanks, Sporty. That's crazy. What's TG? Right? So are you actually from Hong Kong? Right? That's just asking for trouble. I agree, T. Oh, okay, Telegram. I never heard it called that. Makes sense. I know what Telegram is. Yeah, or tear gas, right. Which is obviously been pretty intense in Hong Kong. What a nightmare. Yeah. You lived in Hong Kong all your life. That's what's up. So, you taking to the streets heavy? Like you going out and protesting a lot? As many protests as there are, have you been like there basically? I need coffee. I feel you, T. I just drank like 3 cups of coffee, so I'm trying to like slow down because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna get myself sick, and I obviously don't want to do that. So yeah. But I feel you there. Yeah, man, they actually were apologizing afterwards, and we were like, no, we're sorry, very stupid thing to do, and I'm older and wiser now. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that's definitely pretty ridiculous. That was probably back when it was actually still under British rule, though, right? Red Dragon? Or nah? Probably not, actually. You gonna be on for a while, Sully? Yeah, I'll be on for a while. Not in Hong Kong now. My wife does not want me to go back, LOL. Got it. Got it. But you still support it, right? You still support the protests? If so, I'm going for Java. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a while. Not even close to tired. Do you speak Mandarin or Cantonese? Good question. Because I know none of it. I would assume so if he lived there his entire life. The main language is Cantonese, right? But people from mainland China speak a lot of Mandarin. Am I correct about this? Because I've been learning a lot about Hong Kong since these elections. I mean, since these protests. Of course. That's what's up. Nah, because I had somebody come in here and was like, oh, all the protesters are terrorists, da-da-da-da-da. And it got me thinking, like, maybe it was somebody from really, like, mainland China. And they were saying, like, they were more free than we have in the U.S. in Hong Kong. They swore that they lived in Hong Kong, but they were saying that everybody that is involved with the protests are terrorists, and that the CIA was funding it all. And I was like, that's ridiculous. We support the protests, but I doubt that we're funding it. And then we found many videos to prove otherwise. But the dude just kept coming back. Got it. So we call them 50 Cent, 50C. What is that? Is that like people from like the Chinese government is what you're saying basically? Yeah, because this dude was just adamant about it, and it was just like, dude, like, it's okay to have your views, but he was like calling me an idiot and stuff like that. I was like, you're not even making sense, my man. Like, just stop. So if you could have anything from the international community right now as far as for the protest, what would it be? What would you want from the international community in Hong Kong as a citizen of Hong Kong? Just more support? Like, what exactly would you want? More sanctions? Oh, got it. And they basically just go around on people's, like, YouTubes and wherever they find stuff, Twitter, Instagram, etc., and just post stuff. Boycott China? Well, I wish that was possible. I really wish that was possible, but unfortunately, you know, I can try and not buy Chinese goods, but a crap ton get imported, obviously. And we just signed, like, a minor agreement with them. Confiscate Hong Kong top government officials overseas and assets. Oh, so like sanctions. Got it. We call them sanctions. I got it. I've really watched you guys evolve, like, as far as protesting goes. Like, you guys started out with, like, nothing. And then you guys got, like, the umbrellas and the masks, and then the gas masks. And then, you know, you guys started building the barricades, which were crazy to watch. And you guys would break them down when, like, there was a whole bunch of, like, ambulances and stuff coming through. You would break it down. and then put them right back up. You guys are like really ingenious with the way that you guys have been protesting. I can't lie. It's been pretty interesting to watch. Definitely different, to say the least. Did I hear correct? 1.5 billion in Hong Kong? What do you mean? People? I don't think so. Maybe. No. 7.3 million people in Hong Kong. 7.4 million. So it's, I think it's the second largest city though in population, because New York, where I live, is number one, 8.6 million. Then Hong Kong is 7.4, and then Singapore is 5.6. Yeah. 7.4, 7.5, around there. Yeah, you're correct. New York has 8.6. That's where I live. Thanks on behalf of the city, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm really interested in a lot of it, but then again, like, not only just that, though, like, it's really interesting to watch, and I'm all for democracy. Even though here in America, we do not live in a democratic society. We live in something called, nah. We live in something called a republic, even though we adopt democratic values. We are not democratic. We have democratic elections, but we are a republic. There's some crazy Chinese city where tens of millions, like, oh yeah, I'm sure, because China's populated like crazy, but I think those might not be registered correctly, though, because looking at population from around the world, New York is coming in first, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's not other cities. That's what I thought. Make that 3 puppies? Hey, that's what's up. All seem busy? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, of course. And I'm all for democracy. But, you know, I definitely agree that democratic values are very important. But, yeah. So, I was right. It probably was a mainlander. That's crazy. I'm not even, like, anybody that's big streaming protests. And they came into my stream and, like, really messed with me. This one dude. Because, like, he was, like, flipping out. He was, like, flipping out on me. He was like, you're supporting terrorists. And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, there was, like, 2 million people that just marched. And you're going to tell me that 2 million people are terrorists? He's like, absolutely. I'm like, okay, dude. He spoke, like, perfect English. Like, you know, in the chat, everything was 100%, like, on point. U.S. government is a mess at the moment, for sure. It's not going to get any better. We'll be watching those, the House vote on Wednesday. That's for sure. The House vote on Wednesday. We're going to, oh, there might be some live pictures of India coming in where they are protesting like crazy right now. We'll see. Protests are, I believe, are beginning in India.
And get you more information on what's taking place there in Selampur. But the initial reports we're getting is that there was a protest, and there has also been a lathi charge as well there in Selampur. Clashes taking place.
I'm going to stay with India.
There you can see the cops are on the spot taking away some people.
Very true,
cops
Red
are there
Dragon.
with their lathis, and it seems there was some kind of a protest here in Seelampur.
This guy is kind of...
And there were clashes with the police as well, and a lathi charge by the police.
Now they're protesting over a citizenship bill, in India. So the government wants more people to be able to become citizens easier, and some people don't like it, and that's what they've been protesting over. These are live pictures.
Police officers and cops have been injured in stone pelting that was taking place as well. It seems there was a protest. The police also fired tear gas shells on demonstrators after stone pelting and arson in Delhi's Seelampur. This is the information we're getting.
Yeah, I feel you. That's what I eventually did too, HK.
Entry and exit have been closed to the metro stations in view of this protest that
was
taking place
2 nights ago,
against
Kevin.
the citizenship law, the Citizenship Amendment Act. Also, so there you had a massive protest in Seelampur by locals against the Citizenship Amendment Act, and the police having to move in. There was stone pelting against the police. There were clashes. The police having to resort to tear gas as well and lathi charge. Cops have been injured. There are reports of others being injured as well. So protests against the Citizenship Amendment Act turning violent here in Seelampur. Remember, on Sunday, you had the situation in Delhi.
These are live pictures from India, by the way.
That protest also turned violent with, again, reports of tear gas and lathi charge, and there was arson as well. So now in Seelampur, there has been a big protest against the Citizenship Amendment Act, and here as well, the situation turned violent, and the reports are of stone pelting by the people, and the police having to use tear gas and lathis and
I wouldn't doubt it.
Extra forces. Some reports claiming that extra forces have also been called in, and the protesters have damaged buses and hurled stones as well, and some policemen have been injured.
I wouldn't doubt it, HK.
To Saurabh. For more, Saurabh, give us the details. What happened? This was a protest against the Citizenship Amendment Act, and like we saw on Sunday, that this protest also turned violent?
Definitely, Gaki. It happened around 11:30, 12 in Seelampur area of Eastern district of Delhi. And there were more than 2,000 people who were protesting there against Citizen Amendment Bill.
I feel you, Kevin. I feel you.
And later, according to Delhi police, that protest turned violent and people started stone on police, and then later they ransacked few TTC buses also, and there was some incident of fire also. So later, to control the situation, police also retaliated. They also pelted stone on protesters, and they have fired
Googling it right now
as well. So they are telling us that as of now, situation is under control. They have video recorded the whole incident, and they are trying to identify that who were the people who were there.
What do you want me to Google about it?
Violence against the police. As of now, situation is under control. It happened
near
District Collector Office of
This is what's going on.
Joint Commissioner of Police Alok Kumar confirmed to me that they have damaged some buses also, and some private vehicles are also damaged. So
yeah, this is what's going on right now, live, that we're watching.
We can confirm
this
that
is the city.
They have fired tear
gas going on there
against these protesters. After these protesters turned violent, and they are saying that initially the protesters started.
This is in Delhi, India.
On police personnel who were there. So as of now, situation is under control, and they are trying to find that who were these people who started the violence against police. Ragi.
All right, so you're saying this protest, and sort of, do you know who the protesters were?
This is like in like the heart of India.
And then again, like we saw in Jamia, violence taking place.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Stone pelting, buses coming under attack.
This is my content on here, so
it was against,
if you guys are interested in this, make sure to subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. No, not you. I just Googled. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Police saying that there were a few students also from
yeah, that's definitely tear gas though going on. That's definitely tear gas. But yeah, this is gonna be my content. You know, as much current events, live news I could bring to you guys.
Around 11:30, 12, this whole protest got violent, and
from all around the world, not just Hong Kong. Hong Kong did get it started for me, though. Can't front. Made me like really want to start streaming this kind of stuff. I appreciate it, though. So yeah, definitely subscribe if you enjoy the content at all. I appreciate it.
Are injured? How many been detained? So we are trying to find out more. But as of now, the first conversation I had with the Alok Kumar, who is Joint Commissioner of Police of Eastern Range, he has confirmed that they did fire tear gas and lathi charge on protesters after these protests got violent, and they have started ransacking some fuel buses, and they have damaged public property. Darki.
All right, and the situation now, the police are claiming that it's under control. We know that the roads leading to this area have been blocked for the moment. Metro stations have been shut.
Yes,
they always go for the trains.
The road comes from Gita Colony. It has been blocked, and apart from that, there are few traffic restrictions as well. As of now,
how does
they are saying
people
that they can't confirm more because they are still trying to find
name
out.
Highlighted
Investigation is underway,
red.
and right now they're focused.
I think literally, if you just add people,
there may be a few more protesters because Seelampur is a very highly densely populated area. There are small.
I don't know if it went red. That might only happen with my links because I am
and they will share
the one who's actually streaming.
But as of now, they've called in more force to sort of control if this protest again happens. As of now, we have to wait till the final confirmation that who were these protesters, who instigated the.
Just hit the @ symbol and do like @King Sullivan. Red Dragon.
How many injured are there? And police is saying that there are a few police personnel.
No, you have to do my full name, King Sullivan.
So we have to wait for some more time to get more details. In the meanwhile, we can all confirm that the police did lathi charge, fired tear gas, and it all happened near district collector office.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys.
All right, Saurabh. So we'll leave you to
we're
find out.
We're gonna leave you with this real quick. I will be right back.
Happened, but these are visuals coming from.
Yeah, I think they just added
Delhi,
people,
and
just like you do like on YouNow or Instagram or something. There you go. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Apparently, who were.
It might only happen for me though because it's my stream. I'm not sure though. I'll be right back. You're looking at live pictures from India.
And that was taken out by students. At this point, we're not very clear about who the protesters were. They were local, they were students, sort of telling us some Jamia students were involved in this protest as well, which is against the Citizenship Amendment Act, as well as the violence and crackdown by the police on students of Jamia. So clashes are taking place, and like we saw what took place on Sunday here as well, the protest at some point turned violent. The police were there. There was stone pelting against the police. Also, buses have been vandalized. According to the reports, police had to resort to tear gas and lathi charge. 2 policemen have also been injured, according to some reports coming in there. You can see the road strewn with rocks, and so the protests here turning violent, and the metro station to this area has now been closed. The roads have been blocked. The police are saying that this situation is now under control, but just earlier in the morning at around 11:30 is when this protest took place, and afternoon is when it suddenly turned violent, and there was stone pelting as well as the police having to resort to lathi charge. Remember, there have been protests. There were protests on Sunday as well in Jamia, which also turned violent. These are protests against the new Citizenship Amendment Act, with the protesters demanding protesting against the act that they say goes against the Constitution, as the act allows for citizens, for people from minorities from neighboring countries of Pakistan, Bangladesh and Afghanistan to get citizenship, fast-track citizenship in India, leaving out Muslims. And this has also become a big political issue. The DMK is also protesting today. Kamal Hassan also hit out over this entire issue, claiming that
you might not see it, Red Dragon, but we see it. You just did it in my name. When you added my name, it turned red.
which saw a police crackdown and violence. And then there were protests outside the police headquarters by students in Delhi University as well. In Aligarh Muslim University as well, there have been protests and violence by the police and allegations of a very violent police crackdown on the students. This issue was taken up today in the Supreme Court directing the high courts to look into this entire matter. And now you have these protests breaking out in Seelampur in Delhi.
No, I think it only happens with my name because I'm the one that's streaming.
Of people who were protesting against the Citizenship Amendment Act. There you can see a bus vandalized as well, and stones have also been thrown. In fact, just a short while ago, the Prime Minister hit out at the protests.
Oh, maybe it did work. I don't know. Maybe it only turns red for you when people at your name. That's what I think it is.
Leading the people, he claimed that nobody's citizenship is going to be taken away, and he slammed the Congress, claiming and accusing that they were trying to scare the Muslim community in the country in the citizenship. After the Citizenship Amendment Bill was passed by Parliament, making it a law. So the Prime Minister today hitting out and also saying that the students are being misled. That is the Congress and the other opposition parties who are spreading fear among people and lies pertaining to the Citizenship Amendment Act, and claiming that nobody's citizenship is going to be taken away. But the protesters have been talking about the government's promise of a nationwide NRC, and when seen after the CAA and then with an NRC, that's a citizenship
Let me see if I can pull up another stream here.
Is where insecurities have arisen among the Muslim community, especially because we've seen the entire process in Assam as well, how difficult it is for the poor and how to prove their citizenship, to pull out documents and property papers, which is what is being talked about, which will be required if that citizenship process takes place throughout the country. You've already had Mamata Banerjee and two other chief ministers saying that they will not allow it in their states, and Mamata Banerjee today taking out a second rally against the CAA and so this leading to these protests today. In fact, in various universities, more protests have been planned by students, and in Seelampur, the protests turning violent, and again buses being vandalized, the police resorting to lathi charge and tear gas, and reports of injured policemen, reports that many of the protesters too have been injured. There you can see the visuals from earlier, and you can see how the road is strewn with rocks, with stones. So there was stone pelting as well taking place in Seelampur, though now the police claim that the situation has been
good. I haven't really, I mean, I had some this weekend because I was at a family party, but other than that, I don't really drink. I only keep drinking to like a minimum now.
Some Jamia students, there were others as well. There were locals who were in this area. It's a very congested
so Hong Kong is protesting
Delhi,
today.
Where this protest took place.
At
the metro
6
station there has been
Eastern
closed.
Standard
the
Time.
There also. You can see
now,
drones being used
New
to
Delhi, though.
give the police a better view of the entire area of the situation there. Police still trying to track down some of the protesters, and you can see
we can see you, LOL,
police
yes.
also has been called in. And
tear
gas was fired. Lathi charge also took place, stone pelting against the police, and the police were also injured in these clashes that broke out in Seelampur.
Trying to look for other than there's military on the street. That's what it looks like. It looks like that's military people. See if I can pull up another.
Traffic alert has been issued, and traffic movement has been closed on 66 feet road from Seelampur to Zafrabad. Both carriageways due to the demonstration. So there a traffic advisory also has been issued. The cops lathi charge and tear gas the protesters is what we're being told. So clashes there erupting over the new citizenship law in Seelampur. This is the second big incident of clashes and violence over the new law. Earlier on Sunday, you had the Jamia students protesting. That protest also turned violent with buses being set on fire and clashes and tear gas
using OBS.
There you can see a drone also being used.
Yeah, because I have a map. I wish I could use XSplit, but I can't.
Police wanting a better view of the situation, and its protesters also. There are many.
So these seems to be the only two real live streams up right now.
They're
New
wanting
Delhi.
a bird's eye view,
I mean from
really,
Delhi,
of
India.
the area. Now these protests took place at around 11:30, we're told, and it's shortly after noon that the protests turned violent with stones being pelted and buses vandalized as well, and clashes with the police. 2 cops are said to be injured in these clashes and stone pelting. So another incident of violence taking place over the new citizenship law. Again in Delhi, remember there have been protests, peaceful protests as well on campuses around the country, many of them protesting against the citizenship law, which many are accusing of being against the constitution, against equality that is promised by the constitution. And there have been protests in various universities also against the violent crackdown by the police on the protesting students of Jamia, of Aligarh Muslim University, even of Delhi University, especially in Jamia, where the police went into the campus, in AMU as well, the police going into the campus. And there's still more reports coming of what exactly happened in Jamia on Sunday night when the police went into campus, into the library, used tear gas in Jamia campus, and it was the Supreme Court was approached over this violent crackdown on students, and today the Supreme Court directing that the matter be taken up by the various
it's taken me like
instead.
Good 2.5 years to like get this kind of going,
Seelampur,
and it's still not 100%.
Has been cordoned off. The metro station has been closed, though the police now saying
still
that
not
the
100%
situation is
for
under
me,
control.
but
there are reports that 2 policemen
definitely
have also been injured in this violence.
Better.
And this comes at a time when the Prime Minister, in fact, has accused the Congress and others of being the instigators and misleading Muslims on the issue of the Citizenship Amendment Act, saying that nobody in the country is going to lose
You're looking at the most
citizenship.
active scene
And
right
the Prime
now.
Minister hitting
They
up
are
the
throwing rocks.
opposition,
Oh, they're throwing
The
rocks.
Prime Minister also telling
They are throwing rocks.
students not to get swayed by urban naxals. And in fact, you've had the Chief Minister of Bengal.
I know we can't understand what they're saying, but I think it's important to like kind of get like what's going on. Kind of get the intensity. What is this spelling? India.
And buses being vandalized, people, protesters being
injured,
police also
that was tear gas.
Injured. So we're still waiting to find out more details about
that was tear gas.
How exactly the entire protest, which you saw there in that brief video of the people marching down the road, at that point it seemed everything was moving along normally. Well, let's go back to Saurabh Shukla and see if he's found out more details. Saurabh, tell us, how did this protest turn violent? Any more information on that?
Right now, Gargi, we can confirm that we are getting confirmation that protesters have also burnt the Seelampur police station, which is right there. It's called New Seelampur police station. Things are still very tense there in Seelampur. Police have closed 66 feet Seelampur
Yeah, this
road.
is still popping off right now.
Oh,
yo, is he like shooting? Is that like Pelican?
Seelampur Road metro station has been closed, and
France looks pretty much like India these days. Yeah, I mean, that's what I originally came on here for. I really thought France was going to start popping off, but it hasn't really done much yet. So we're watching a lot of different things right now. I still got my eye on France. Hong Kong might start protesting around in about an hour. So
we can confirm that they've burnt Seelampur police station.
Watch tons of YouTube videos. Do you use a plugin?
there are still some resentment.
You can't figure out the settings on like streaming to get it like perfect.
Saying that they have started.
Is that what you were talking about,
also,
HK?
How many numbers?
Because it goes by what your internet speeds are.
Confirming that there are injured, and there are injured apart from the civilians. There are a few police persons who are also injured. So they have been taken to nearest government hospital, and they are being provided with first aid. But how many numbers?
Is that what you're talking about, HK?
As of now, we are trying to
like streaming settings, like as far as
because the road has been closed. There's long traffic also, and
oh, I thought that was a body for a second. I was like, what is going on here? But it's not.
Area. There are small lanes. Police is saying that protesters have gone through these densely populated area, and they are trying to find out, and they are still pelting stones from the lanes. So as of now, police is still trying to control the situation. They are saying that they have controlled the situation in
you guys
Street Road, which is the main road of
like content like this about protests and stuff. Make sure to subscribe. I try and do as much of it as possible. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. I appreciate it. I also do impeachment hearings and everything. I'm trying to do a lot more on here. Yes, King Sullivan, I can't figure it out. So, it goes by your internet settings, like how quick your megabit bit rate is for streaming. Like, so if you go to like I don't know, like,
they are trying to control the situation, but
you'd have to get you'd have to do a speed test on your internet first, and then your upload speed will determine your settings. But I can give you a
over here in some time, but as of now, internet is
graphic that will help, that I found, that really helped me out for streaming on here.
The local markets, the local lanes.
But I would need you to hit me up on something else, because that would be the only way to really do it.
To get to these protesters,
but yeah, I could definitely send you like a graphic on like what your settings should be if you're depending on your speed, and I would just keep the frame rate at 30.
Do we know at this point, Saurabh, now
because that's what I'm using.
Like you said, this is
and I have a fairly good computer. So
this
computer's 2018.
Is there any information on that?
So.
Was it students? Were it locals? How did it come about? And you're saying that at the point that it turned violent was when, as the procession, as this protest march was going on, that they started stone pelting on buses.
That's fine.
Definitely, they started stone pelting.
That's fine. So you use the same exact settings that I would use. So when you go into OBS, let's see if I can find this graphic and help you out real quick. So when you go into OBS and you check your video settings, what you want is your base canvas resolution. 3 males, 3 females, 1 male so far. Hey.
That is why they've started lathi charging.
I'll update you once they all arrive. Got you, KLA. Down for it. So your settings, base canvas. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. 12 or 25.
Lanes of this area, and that is why they are not able
60,
to go to these lanes, and they are still focusing on police personnel. So as of now, they are
140 for your base canvas,
the key points where this whole
and then your output speed should be 19, 20.
There's still some reports of violence in the lanes of Afrabad and in Silampur, but
80.
Jaji, I'm getting a call. So as of now, situation.
And then your common FSP value should be 30.
Incident of violence being reported from
and that should make your stream a lot better. That's what my settings are at, and I have no issues.
All right, so that is the breaking news coming in from Saurabh, and we'll let you go, Saurabh, to get more. And there you can see the road there and the kind of destruction that
it's something with your upload speed
then. Overturned also, as Saurabh was telling us, this
but if you put, like, when you go into video and you put in the numbers just like that, it should work.
Set on fire.
Although my upload speed is 37.
But it's after 12 afternoon that it
Maybe it's the
turned
original
violent,
source
that there was
that's the
stone
problem.
pelting
That could be
against
very true.
buses, that people
Sometimes my
sitting in
video
the
is
buses
extremely
actually,
laggy,
got
and it's
hurt,
not
and
me. It's the
there
video
you can see
feeds
the
that I'm picking
Seelampur
up
police chowki
that are just laggy.
it seems that was set on fire, and that
And it
is
doesn't
what
help.
Saurabh was just telling us, that the protesters actually attacked this particular
Yeah.
chowki and set it on fire, and it seems the situation is not under control right now.
I'll
even
check
though
any other
initially there were
settings for
reports
you
of the police
later.
saying that the situation is under
And if
control,
there's
but
any
it's
other
not,
settings
because
that you might
as
need to
Saurabh was telling
change,
us, there are two-wheeler also
I'll have them for you
set
next
on
time.
fire. As Saurabh was telling us, even now,
But right
there
now,
is
obviously, I'm
some
streaming, and
violence,
there's
some
nothing
sort
I
of
can do.
pelting taking place. As we said, this is a very congested area of northeast Delhi, and many of the protesters have actually escaped into the narrow lanes as well, and the police even using drones.
So these are live
to get
pictures
a better view
of
the
India
entire area.
right
they can
now.
see a motorcycle, it
Delhi,
seems, set
India.
on fire next to this
In a
police
place
chowki
called
that was also set
Seelam
on fire
Ampur.
near the barricade. So
And they've
once
shut
again,
down
a protest
train
march
stations.
against the new citizenship
They've shut down
Amendment
buses.
Act,
Some buses
has
got
turned
vandalized.
violent,
As you can
and,
see, there's a lot of tear
we're not
gas out
very
there.
clear about at what point
We
it
are
turned
listening
violent, but after a little
to a
after
live
12, it
English
seems
stream.
that
But what we're going to do is we're going to switch over, and we're going to listen to the stream that we're watching, currently viewing. We're not going to understand what they're saying unless you speak Indian. But I'm hoping to get some sounds from the actual protest.
क्योंकि जब ये प्रदर्शन कर रहे थे उस समय इन्होंने 2 बसों में जमकर तोड़फोड़ की है और स्थिति इस समय भी काफी तनावपूर्ण ये स्थिति तनावपूर्ण लगातार बढ़ती जा रही है तनाव
Yeah, I mean, that's the best I could do for you. There's also a YouTube video that I really watched that helped me out with a lot. Yeah, oh yeah. And these are horrible feeds. Like, I'm at a normal, like, I'm not at HD level because I know my video would glitch. It already is kind of glitching out a little bit, certain parts. So I don't want to make it too much higher, like the frame rate on the videos. But, they have some pretty horrible video. These are live pictures of India, by the way. And they have began protesting and having, that's fresh tear gas that just got dropped, for sure. Over there, you can see it getting all smoky. Oh, the police are on the run.
अरविंद क्या आप हमारी आवाज सुन पा रहे हैं? अरविंद क्या आप हमें सुन पा रहे हैं? बताइए अरविंद क्या चल रहा है वहां पर?
Dude, I don't think anybody's there. I think they dropped the feed, bro.
नागरिकता संशोधन कानून के खिलाफ
I think they dropped the feed, bro.
There was a tear gas used, and the protesters setting this new Seelampur police station or chowki on fire. They can see some of the protesters being taken by the police. Though there are reports that even now there is some stray stone pelting taking place, even though
yeah, it does.
The
It does look
trying to say
orangish
the situation is under control, but for the moment they are trying to catch more of the people who are involved.
And then this
in
is
this
what we got
violence.
going
As
on
we
in
said,
Hong
it's a
Kong
very
right now.
congested area, and many of the
Which
protesters
isn't really
have
anything,
escaped into
but
lanes. Now,
that is Hong
this
Kong.
protest coming after the various other protests we've been seeing on campuses.
What are they
in
demanding in
colleges
India?
as
I must
well, as
admit, I know
students
nothing
have,
about what's happening there.
Spoken out in solidarity with the Jamia students. Let's just listen into what this one person is saying.
So basically, there's a citizenship bill, and they want people. They want to make it easier for certain people to get. I don't know what the criteria is, but certain people to get citizenship, and harder for others to get citizenship. And they've been protesting that for a while, and they're also afraid that some people will get their citizenship taken away. Now, the government has said that that's not going to be a thing, and they won't take away their citizenship, but the people are not necessarily trustworthy of that. So, oh, that was just some tear gas for sure. got shot in the
injured,
background.
and clashes between protesters and the police, and
So-
injuries on both sides. Many of the protesters injured. Two policemen are said to have been badly injured as well. And the new Seelampur police station or police chowki set on fire. We saw those visuals a short while
Oh,
ago.
is that what
of,
is that what
the chowki
is
that
going
was set
on in
fire,
Hong
a
Kong
two-wheeler
right
there
now?
set on fire as well. The police still, the police initially were.
Is that what this
according to
news
reports,
conference is about?
outnumbered, and they called in for more reinforcements. And there you can see some buses
FL.
have also been vandalized. So a second incident of violence
So what?
in the national
You're not allowed to be
capital
Muslim
over the Citizenship Amendment Act, as more and more protests are taking place
in
across
Hong Kong?
the country.
Is that what's going on?
In fact, today in Kolkata as well, Mamata Banerjee has taken out a massive protest against it. But here, it seems it was locals who were protesting, taking out a march against the Citizenship Amendment Act. And at some point, suddenly the whole situation changed. There was stone pelting, the police cracked down, there was the Seelampur police station also set on fire. And more police have been called in, reinforcements have been called in. The police still trying to catch those who were taking part in this demonstration. And for the moment, the metro station here has been closed. Protesters and policemen both have been injured in these clashes that have taken place, in which the police station was also set on fire. The new Seelampur
Yeah. Oh, so
police
is he
station
talking
was
about
set on
India
fire.
then,
The
not Hong
police
Kong?
Initially were outnumbered by the protesters. These are
Talking about the
reports
wrong
that are coming
country?
in, and more reinforcements were called in.
Muslim
And
thing
now
is for
the
India news
situation
conference.
seems to have somewhat
I followed
settled,
earlier.
but there are stray incidents
about
of stone
police
pelting
violence.
still
Got
taking
it.
place. That's what our reporter there had to say. And there you can see that video of the procession. At this point, of course, it's looking very normal, with people just protesting and walking down the street. But then later, the protest changed and turned violent, resulting in clashes with the police.
Yeah, sure. Blame it on the protesters.
The new Seelampur police station also being set on fire. The policemen there trying to
Police
catch,
station set
those
on fire.
involved
Jeez.
in this violence.
That's
the
pretty
protesters
ballsy.
who were involved in this demonstration. As we said, it's a very congested area in northeast
One
Delhi.
doesn't exclude the other. 3. 2 female, or 3 female, 1 male, so 4.
Well, we're joined
She
on
said
the
she was
phone
going
line
for a
by
nap.
Mateen Ahmed, the former
And
MLA
she would update
of
me in a little
Seelampur.
bit.
Thank you for speaking to NDTV. What can you tell us about this demonstration and the violence that broke out?
जी
जी मतीन जी, आप बताइए क्या हुआ, आपके पास क्या खबर आ रही है, क्या हुआ सीलमपुर में आज?
आज सीलमपुर में सुबह से लोग अलग अलग ग्रुपों में मार्केट बंद करवा रहे थे। उसके बाद जगह जगह जुलूस निकाल रहे थे, लेकिन उनको कोई लीड नहीं कर रहा था। वो खुद ही लोग अपने आप जुलूस निकाल रहे थे। उसमें कहीं उनका पुलिस से टकराव हुआ है और उस पुलिस के टकराव की वजह से पूरे इलाके में स्थिति खराब हो गई।
पुलिस से टकराव हुआ, लेकिन हमको सुनने में आ रहा है कि स्टोन पेल्टिंग होने लग गई और कोई बसेस में स्टोन पेल्टिंग हुई थी।
Oh, I thought it was 4. So it's 2 females, 1 male then.
सीलमपुर में हुआ है, वो स्टोन पेल्टिंग तो हुई है। जुलूस निकाल रहे थे, लेकिन मैं ये कह रहा हूँ उसको कोई लीड नहीं कर रहा था, लोग अपने आप निकाल रहे थे इनको। अलग अलग ग्रुप घूम रहे थे और मार्केटों को बंद करवाया सुबह। तो हर आदमी गुस्से में है, परेशानी में है, उसे लग रहा है कि हमारे साथ इस देश में क्या हो रहा है।
तो आप कह रहे हैं
उसके खिलाफ
ये लोकल्स थे जिन्होंने ये जुलूस निकाली थी?
हाँ, लोकल ही हैं सब लोग।
मतलब इसको ऑर्गेनाइज किसने किया था?
किसी ने ऑर्गेनाइज नहीं किया, अपने आप कर रहे हैं सब। अलग अलग लोग अपने आप कर रहे हैं।
अच्छा, और ये जो वायलेंस हुआ तो किस समय भड़क गई ये जो जुलूस थी? वो आपको कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन आ रहा है? कुछ
नहीं, मुझे उसकी जानकारी नहीं है। मुझे तो ये पता है कि वहाँ पथराव हुआ है, पुलिस आंसू गैस छोड़ रही है।
और अब इस समय क्या सिचुएशन है?
अभी वो चल रहा है, लेकिन पहले से उसमें कमी आई है। कंट्रोल करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। हम भी इलाके में घूम रहे हैं, लोगों से अपील कर रहे हैं कि वो शांति बना के रखें।
Okay, Mateen Ahmed there, a former MLA of Seelampur, telling us that it was a protest, a demonstration taken out by locals, claiming that there was nobody who really organized this demonstration, that it was the anger of the people against the Citizenship Amendment Act, and he doesn't really have any details about how it turned violent. There
Oh yeah. I already have that.
Video that has emerged.
I already have it.
That at some point that they came
I've been
up
streaming
against the
this for
police,
6
and
months, the
there were
Hong Kong
clashes, and that is
protest, just
when,
on another
The
platform.
entire protest turned violent, and there was
But then I
pathraw,
switched it up
pelting.
and I started
And there
coming
you
over to
can see
YouTube.
Some of the people pelting
But yeah.
stones, the buses standing there.
I already
people
have
trying
that
to get
link.
off
I
the
appreciate
buses
it.
And fleeing from the area.
13 puppies? Jeez, it's a lot.
And now
Oh,
the
look at them
situation
storming.
has somewhat settled down. The police had to resort to lathi charge. Tear gas was also used. And this is the second incident of violence over the new Citizenship Amendment Act, with protests taking place over this new law that many claim discriminates against Muslims, and it has been challenged.
And also that is stationed here. They all are in their proper gear, and this is the new Seelampur area that we are talking about. From 66 feet
I
through
appreciate
road,
it though, yeah.
we have walked towards new Seelampur area, the residential area, the area where there is market, the shops, everything is closed. The temple gate is also closed right now. The police is on the road. The stone pelters are nowhere right now.
Does not look really healthy to breathe there.
The police is constantly requesting the locals to go back to their house. This is the area where the Rapid Action Force is stationed right now. You can see the barricades and the local police officials all in anti-riot gear. They all are fully prepared for if anything happens, if any untoward situation takes place again. There on the other side, you can see there is again a barricade, and some locals have gathered there. Although they are just standing there, they have not resorted to any sort of violence. If they
that person who keeps saying in the background is really annoying.
Sure, right now we will be speaking to some of the officials to know what exactly they want, but certainly they are saying something.
All right, as Nitisha is pointing out where she is in Seelampur at the moment, that
noise,
crowds have dispersed.
It was really annoying.
At around 1 to 1:30 p.m. When this stone pelting happened in this area. All right, Nitisha is trying to tell us something more. Nitisha, go ahead.
Okay, Maha, we spoke to one of the police officials, and he has confirmed that the people who we can see out on the other side of the barricades, they are the protesters. They were the one who were protesting. They have been pushed back.
Yo, who donated?
One of the police officials have asked
Was that
us
T?
not to go beyond this. They have stopped
T,
us.
thank you for donating. Oh my God, I just noticed that.
From this point only.
I really got to
They are
get
the
this
protesters
alert
who
box
gathered,
up
and
so that I
police is,
remember.
in touch
Thank you
with
so
the
much,
locals
T, for
and
donating.
asking
My
them to
apologies.
request these people who have gathered outside and protesting to go back and
Thank you so much, T.
So the police has made announcements for people to get back inside. They have stopped the protesters at that point that Nitisha is pointing out, just behind
Thank
the
you so much, T. My apologies for missing that.
Television screens. We're taking a very quick break now. We'll be back with more details. Stay with us.
Thank you so much, T. I really do appreciate it.
This person out of my territory and claim my land back. Personal friends of mine who are Sindhis, who are Sardars, who are Marwadis, who live in Chennai, speak Tamil. So that is not the issue. The issue is, sir, your brand of politics
Thank you
thrives
so much,
creating
T.
this language divide. Why are Hindus from Sindh fleeing Pakistan?
दर्शकों को ये दिल्ली का इलाका है, देश की राजधानी सीलमपुर ईस्ट दिल्ली का इलाका है, जहां पर प्रदर्शन हो रहा था। लगभग 2000 से ज्यादा जो प्रदर्शनकारी हैं वहां यहाँ पहुंचे थे सिटीजन अमेंडमेंट बिल के खिलाफ प्रदर्शन करने के लिए। इसके अलावा वो लोग यहाँ प्रदर्शन कर रहे थे और तभी पुलिस का कहना है कि उन्होंने पत्थरबाजी शुरू कर दी।
Well, usually I have a sound effect. I don't know why that sound effect's not going off though. It should be going off. But maybe I don't have it set up right for YouTube, because I'm still learning the YouTube thing.
उसमें बच्चे उस वक्त मौजूद थे। शुरुआत प्रदर्शन की 11 बजे हुई और तब
I mean, I see your name there.
उस वक्त प्रदर्शन कहीं ना कहीं शांतिपूर्ण था। ये तस्वीरें देखिए।
Thank you so much, T.
पुलिस जो है जो तमाम जो गलियां हैं आसपास का इलाका है वहां पर
Yeah, I'm supposed to have like a notification that comes up on the screen, but I don't have it set up yet.
भारी मात्रा में तैनात किया गया है। जैकेट्स देख लीजिए और ये देखिए जो सामने
but I really do appreciate it. That's my fault for not having it set up. Yeah.
यहाँ पर देखिए ये तस्वीर देखिए आपको दिखाते हैं, ये एक्सक्लूसिव तस्वीर है जहाँ पुलिस और ये जो आप जहाँ पुलिस बल आप तैनात देख रहे हैं रिचा, अंदर अभी भी प्रदर्शनकारी हैं और पुलिस कोशिश कर रही है अंदर जाने की। आप देखिए यहाँ पुलिस खड़ी है इसके आगे जहाँ पे आप देख रहे हैं, हम कोशिश करते हैं वहां तक जाने की और दर्शकों को तस्वीरें दिखाने की। इस तरीके से जो है अब भी यहाँ पर प्रदर्शन चल रहा है, अब भी जो है
See if I can put it up right now. Give me a second.
ये तस्वीर देखिए और ये रास्ता जो है जाफराबाद के अंदर जाता है। पुलिस यहाँ रुकी हुई है और अंदर आगे हमें कहा जा रहा है, हमें रोका भी जा रहा है, पर हमें कहा जा रहा है
I really should have this up anyway.
देख सकता हूँ कि काफी सैकड़ों की तादाद में लोग अब भी जमा हुए हैं और पुलिस अभी तक अंदर नहीं गई है गलियों में। वहां से नारेबाजी की जा रही है। नारेबाजी की जाने के अलावा यहाँ पर मैं देख पा रहा हूँ कि लोग अभी भी इकट्ठे हैं। पुलिस यहाँ पर रुकी हुई है और कोशिश करते हैं कि एक बार जूम करके जरा तस्वीर दिखाएं आपको। ये देखिए और आप देख पा रहे हो तो काफी सैकड़ों तादाद में लोग अब भी इकट्ठे हैं। अंदर से नारेबाजी हो रही है रिचा और इन तमाम गलियों में अभी पत्थरबाजी हो रही है। कोशिश कर रही है पुलिस के अंदर जाए, पुलिस बल और बुलाया गया है। यहाँ पर पुलिस ने तैयारी कर रखे, सारे गियर सेफ्टी गियर्स पुलिस पहने हुए हैं और ये देखिए
Yeah, the dollar amount changed. That's how I realized it.
वापस जा रहे हैं वहाँ से अभी भी नारेबाजी।
But I should really have this thing up there, so give me a second.
ये इनके जो सीनियर ऑफिशियल्स हैं वही बता पाएंगे। हम वापस जरा कुछ तस्वीरों की तरफ आपको ले जाते हैं।
Just gotta remember how to do
हम
it.
पुलिस पिकेट दिखाएं जिसको जला दिया गया है। ये एक बार आसपास का नजारा हम आपको दिखाते हैं। ये सीलमपुर वाली रोड है, जाफराबाद के पास का इलाका है जहां पर ये प्रदर्शन शुरू हुआ था 11 बजे और लगभग 1:30 बजे के बाद ये पूरा जो प्रदर्शन है वो जिसने हिंसात्मक रवैया अपना लिया था। और ये देखिए हम उस स्पीकर के पास ले जाते हैं, स्पीकर के पास ले जाते हैं जहां पर जिसको जला दिया गया, जिस पुलिस स्पीकर को जला दिया गया है वो सामने देखिए ये पुलिस पिकेट है जिसको जलाया गया है और यहाँ पर तमाम लोगों को एहतियातन कह दिया गया है कि वो घरों से बाहर ना निकलें और तमाम लोग घर के बाहर हैं। लेकिन अभी भी जो तमाम गलियां हैं उसके अंदर अभी भी जो है कहा जाए कि नारेबाजी चल रही है, पत्थर फेंके जा रहे हैं पुलिस के ऊपर। और क्योंकि जो इलाका है वो काफी घना है, काफी डेंसली पॉपुलेटेड है, घनी आबादी वाला है, इसीलिए पुलिस नहीं। और ये देखिए तस्वीरों में ये देखिए जली हुई मोटरसाइकिलें आप देख सकते हैं।
Yeah, see that was me.
यहाँ पर पुलिस पिकेट
Okay, so now it'll come up on
पुलिस
screen.
सहायता केंद्र आप देख सकते हैं। जली हुई जो है मोटरसाइकिलें हैं ये इस वक्त आप देख रहे हैं
do something real quick. Give me 1 second.
प्रदर्शनकारियों में आप पुलिस का ये जो बैरिकेड है वो भी देख सकते हैं किस तरीके से जो है जले हैं और यहाँ पर हिंसक आलम समझ सकते हैं। जी बिल्कुल नहीं, ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं लगता है रिचा कि हालात नियंत्रण में हैं, क्योंकि उनका कहना है कि जो मेन रोड है इसको जो है काबू में पा लिया गया है, इसको कंट्रोल में ले लिया गया। लेकिन जो तमाम जो गलियां हैं आसपास की वहां पर अभी भी प्रदर्शनकारी डटे हुए हैं, जमे हुए हैं और कोशिश यही है कि हम यहाँ से वो तस्वीरें दिखा पाएं।
So now it would come up.
जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर पूरा हिंसा हुआ है। अगर ये देखिए ये तस्वीरें देखिए, मोटरसाइकिल जली हुई है। अभी देखिए आप देखिए टीवी स्क्रीन पर ये मोटरसाइकिल जली हुई पड़ी हुई है। यहाँ पर 3 मोटरसाइकिलें हम
Oh yeah. No, I know.
पूरा जो है पुलिस पिकेट है वो पूरा तरीके से
Because it says it $40.
आप देखिए ये उड़ रहे हैं तमाम।
And the way I knew was that I got a notification that said it. But now it'll come up on the screen if you do it. I'm not telling you to do it, obviously. I'm just saying it will show up on the screen now.
12 बजे 12-1 बजे की घटना है। तमाम जो पुलिस वाले जो यहाँ पर तैनात किए गए हैं उनका ये कहना है।
And that goes for anybody that subscribes or anything now. It'll go up on the screen.
कितने पुलिस वाले घायल हुए हैं ये अभी तक पुलिस पुष्टि नहीं कर रही है। लेकिन ये देखिए अभी भी यहाँ पर जो पुलिस वालों का आना तैनात है। ये देखिए ये अभी भी यहाँ आग लगी हुई है और ये तस्वीरें सीधे हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं एनडीटीवी इंडिया पर किस तरीके से पुलिस चौकी है, पुलिस पिकेट है और ये तमाम जो गाड़ियां हैं यहाँ पर खड़ी थी उनको आग के हवाले की गई है। क्या ये पुलिस की गाड़ियां हैं? और ये पुलिस की गाड़ियां हैं जो पुलिस के तमाम वाले वो दिखा रहा हूँ, ये पुलिस स्टाफ की गाड़ियां हैं, ये पुलिस स्टाफ की गाड़ियां हैं, ये पुलिस स्टाफ की गाड़ियां जिसको आग के हवाले किया गया है। और अभी भी देखिए टीवी स्क्रीन पर आपको दिखा रहे हैं हम ये एक्सक्लूसिव तस्वीरें। अभी भी जो है यहाँ पर आग लगी हुई है, तो समझ सकते हैं कि आलम क्या रहा होगा। जरा इस पुलिस पिकेट के अंदर चलते हैं। ये देखिए ये यहाँ पर आग लगी हुई है और यहाँ कितना तोड़-फोड़ किया गया है।
But yeah, I know you donated it. It actually does say it too, right underneath.
हिंसा हुई है इसका अलग समझिए। तमाम लोग जो है यहाँ पर अभी भी किनारे गलियों में हैं जो
really small though.
जो नारेबाजी कर रहे हैं। भारी पुलिस बल तैनात किया गया है और ये पूरी जो घटना है वो लगभग 12
On a
बजे करीब
phone, if
बताई
you're
जा रही
watching it
है
on a
तो तमाम
phone,
जो
but
सूचनाएं हैं वो अब तक
like now it will
कोशिश कर रहे हैं
now
कि
anytime that anybody
और यहाँ
donates
पर
or
हालात
subscribes
वाकई
or
में
anything,
अभी
it
भी
will
काफी
do this
तनावपूर्ण बने हुए
too.
हैं यहाँ पर
I should have
तमाम
really
पुलिस
had
वाले
this
तैनात
like
किए
all
गए
set
हैं
up
क्या
already, but I
किसी
didn't.
पुलिस वाले को भी चोट आई है
So I'm just gonna do like a test just to show
पुलिस
you.
वाले को चोट आई है पुलिस वाले को
So
चोट है
like somebody follows me or subscribes, boom. You see it'll say like that
सीनियर
now.
अफसर बताएंगे तो यहाँ पर जो पुलिस वाले हैं
And
वो
it'll
जो
show
खड़े हैं
up
ड्यूटी
like
पर
that.
उनको जो है उनका यही कहना है कि काफी जो है पुलिस वालों को भी चोटें आई हैं जिसको
So now like I would
लेकिन अभी
definitely
भी
know.
देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर जो हालात हैं कितने गंभीर हैं
Thanks,
ये
Kevin.
अभी भी यहाँ पर आग लगी हुई है बैरिकेड देखिए अभी तक ये जाहिर सी बात दिल्ली पुलिस में एक प्रैक्टिस है रिचा कि जी दिल्ली पुलिस में एक प्रैक्टिस है कि जो आधिकारिक जो बयान है वो डीसीपी है वो देते हैं ज्वाइंट कमिश्नर देते हैं तो इनको अलाउड नहीं है लेकिन जो हमारी बात हुई थी ज्वाइंट कमिश्नर पुलिस से कुछ लोगों को
AMU pleas against police action should first go to High Court, says it is confident due to commissions of inquiry will be set up.
It didn't show on the screen though. I'm still not sure. I know because I just set that up. But I know I got a notification that said it. So I got a notification that said that you did that for me,
which is to be the base document for NRC.
And it also says it underneath.
The Chief Justice of India recuses himself.
I just subscribed and unsubscribed.
Conflict of interest.
Weird.
A new bench
Hold
is
on,
going
let
to
me
be
see.
constituted at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow, which will hear the convict Akshay Thakur's plea.
Yeah, somebody
The
just subscribed 2 minutes
anti-citizenship
ago.
act protests are escalating in the national capital now, with violence being spread to north.
I don't know. Maybe I don't have it set up right. I'm still learning the YouTube thing, so
around 12 noon, raising slogans against
working
the act.
Nightbot.
National Register of Citizens and the
How I
government.
missed our
Buses were
one. Yeah,
vandalized, two-wheelers were
Nightbot's been
torched, and
acting
cops had
weird.
to resort to lathi charge to disperse the protesters.
Bot is
Metro
so much
services
better
to
here.
6
Cool.
stations have been suspended. Security has been strengthened.
You donate?
in
No,
and
he
around the
unsubscribed
area.
and then
Meanwhile, the
resubscribed.
Prime Minister
But because
has
it doesn't
condemned
tell me that
violence
you
over
resubscribed,
Citizenship Amendment
I'll be
Act and
honest
has
with you.
accused
So if
the
you did it on
Congress
this link,
of politics by
if you did it
spreading
on this account, then
misinformation on the
it
law.
didn't come through for me. I guess because you didn't like unsubscribe for long enough. That's cool. That is quite all right.
और यूनिवर्सिटी के युवा साथियों से भी आग्रह है आपको कुछ गलत लगता है तो लोकतांत्रिक तरीके से प्रदर्शन करें सरकार तक अपनी बात पहुंचाए लेकिन आपको ये भी समझना होगा कि कहीं कुछ दल कथित अर्बन नक्सल कहीं अपने आप को बुद्धिजीवी कहने वाले लोग आपके कंधे पर
Go to this one.
बंदूकें चला करके अपना राजनीतिक उल्लू तो सीधा नहीं कर रहे हैं
Nitisha Kashyap is getting us more details on that story, and she joins us.
I switched accounts. You got one more subscription. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was you.
Right now, how does it look at this point in time?
On Just Sid. Is that what it is? Not to dime your thing out. By any means.
We'll try and go across to Nitisha in a bit from now. She's at the ground getting us all those details. Now, in spite of the appeal of peace from the Prime Minister, violence, in fact, continues to rock the national capital. And it seems to have now spread to the
How come everybody has like 2 or 3
Delhi,
different YouTube channels?
The worst affected. Now, we're also, in fact, picking up that the
Don't you think that's always been
used
interesting?
drones. Buses
People have like 2 or 3 YouTube channels, like it's nothing.
Bikes have been torched, so there are reports of arson as
I donate when I can because I appreciate the
mob, of course, was
broadcast.
largely
Thanks,
charged.
Kevin.
The
I
police
appreciate it.
Trying to bring the situation under control, but the national capital, in fact, is seeing protests for the last 2 odd days or so. Anti-citizenship law protests across the country, including the national capital, and now the protests seem to have shifted to the northeastern part of Delhi. And these protests are,
But yeah, T, I know that you subscribed because donated because I got the notification. But now, anytime that you do anything, it'll come up on my screen and it'll make a noise.
This happened sometime around
Like
noon.
I should have had that all
Police
set up like
lathi-charge
a
crowds
while
firing
ago.
Tear gas shells
But
as protesters
I was slacking
set
on that.
afire a police
I've been
station
so worried
and
about
also
getting
threw
like these
stones at
hours.
buses. Nitisha is with us. Nitisha, just give us an idea of the current situation right now. What do you see around you? First, tell us about that.
We have walked towards Mojpur area, and this is the situation right now. This is the road. We can see one of the Delhi police vehicle is going on the round. This is the road. This is called 6-foot road, and this is just below the metro line. We can see the stone all over on the road. The police is saying that they have managed to push back the protesters who had initially gathered at this main area only. The initial call time of the protest was 2 o'clock, but they started gathering at around 1:15 itself, and they resorted to violence is when the police had to use tear gas to push them back. This is the area. So areas like Seelampur, Welcome, Janta Colony, Zafrabad.
You see how it says $40 T?
Areas, the
Before it said 25.
These particular areas, they all have been pushed back. We earlier showed you how.
And I don't know if you can read that, but underneath.
Looks like that was the Brahmapuri road and the market of the Seelampur. Everything was closed.
Underneath
Here
the
also, on the main road also, you can see, Sneha, that all the shops have been asked to close. The medical shops, everything is closed here. And the police
blend animations. Yeah, I mean, I got this pretty hooked up.
Everyone is on the road itself.
I used to stream. Well, I do still stream on another platform, but
be in their house only.
I think it's trying to expand and stream other places as well. Do different things on different platforms. I agree. I agree. I like Chili Lucas. He's cool. We're taking over this channel, LOL. Let's do it. I'm here for it. I'm not just trying to stream Hong Kong protests, although that is one of the things that I am streaming. Right now, obviously, India is the thing that's really going right now. But I hope you guys subscribe and enjoy. Thank you, Kevin. Because I am doing different things now.
Thank you. So he was the market president of Welcome area. He said that he has requested his people and he has also requested other people of the locality to not resort to violence. This is the situation right now. You can see that the local police, the forces that
we're mods from Chili Lucas. Hey, that's what's up.
On the road, Rapid Action Force is there.
Yeah, I like him. T, Chili is the guy that always streams in English when he does the Hong Kong protests that we were picking up on that other platform. Once I moved everything over here, I unfortunately had to stop watching him because I don't want him to get mad that I was using his stream for English. Yes.
When they resorted to violence, the Delhi police had to use the force, and they therefore had the Rapid Action Force as well. These, you can see that this is the
when I was streaming on another platform, we used him a lot.
We are going near that police post,
so I'm actually in his Discord,
this is basically
stuff
the
like that.
Of the Delhi police,
I figured that. But I like Chili. I like Lucas. He's cool. But yeah, I usually stream on another platform, but I do like completely different content over there, more like joking around. And on here, I'm trying to do more political live stream, more political current events, obviously protests, doing like the impeachment stuff here in the U.S. and a whole bunch of different stuff. So if you enjoy content like this, make sure to subscribe. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube. It's one of my main goals right now.
Used more force.
I don't think he would mind. Well, you know, I also just want to make sure.
This is the main road.
No, he wouldn't mind. Well, you know.
Anyone on the road right now?
I mean, if you guys know him personally and you guys, I mean, you know.
In fact, we can
because I'm
see
definitely
on the road,
interested in
there
still
are these
stream. Well, I
tear
still
gas
stream
shells
Hong
that
Kong
are there
protests,
on the road.
and I have the
I would
website like
request
you guys were talking about
my
before,
VJ, Naveen
where
Bansal,
I
to
can
show
pull
our
up all the
viewers,
streams
the damage
at
that has
once.
been done by the protesters,
But
and also the thing that is lying there. You can
I
clearly
wasn't
see
gonna
that
use
the fire
his
is still
streams
there.
on
It
the
seems
same
very
platform
recent,
as him,
and also inside
without
the,
his knowledge.
police
Like when I was
Sahayata
streaming
came
on another
to New
platform
Selampur Thana.
and using
This is the
his
situation right
English,
now.
that
You
was
can see
one thing. But
such
doing it on
tear gas
YouTube
shell
when
that
he's
are there on the road
streaming
and everywhere
on the same
near,
platform, I wasn't gonna do
this
that,
particular point.
until
Police is
I,
saying that they have managed to push back,
unless
push
he
back
came
the
in and said that it
protesters,
was okay.
but
And
they're not
obviously,
sure
I
if they're
got no
going to come back
confirmation
again,
from him, so
or they have
I'm not trying to
finally
be
gone back.
like
We
that
also spoke to
at all.
one of
We
the
can
market,
ask LOL. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I
president
mean,
of the market
I'm still gonna
association. He
stream
was
it
from the
anyway.
Welcome area, and he said
Not
that he
his
is,
stuff,
in
but I'm
talks
still gonna be
with
streaming
the
Hong Kong
traders. He is in
protests
talk with the
anyway,
locals,
because I think it's
requesting them
important.
not to
And here in the
resort to
U.S., not a
violence,
lot of
because
us
ultimately
are like,
it is these people
not a
only
lot of
who are
people
going to
watch
suffer.
this kind
And
of
you can
stuff.
see that the shops
And
are
I'm trying to
closed.
bring this
The
more
people
to
are
the
trying to
U.S.
watch from the balcony
viewers.
and from their terrace, but they are not being allowed
And
to
not
come
just
out.
Hong
The
Kong,
security
obviously.
officials are
India
asking them
too, whole
to-
bunch of different stuff.
The
Try and
security
stay very
officials are asking
versed.
them to, be inside only. We can see these drone like, sir, ये क्या है? ये दिल्ली पुलिस की तरफ से है.
So what you're
You can
listening
see
to
these
is
are
the
drones that
bottom
have been
left
used
hand
by the Delhi police to
corner
control the situation, to
is
assess
where
the
you're
situation.
actually
Sir,
hearing the
इसमें क्या
sound
दिखता
come
है? सर,
from
ये
right
किस लिए
now.
था?
ये रिकॉर्ड होता है इसमें तो
These
ऊपर
are
से
all
footage ली
live
जाती है।
feeds of India.
सर मैं बस एक मिनट
जब यहाँ पे वायलेंस हो रहा था उस टाइम के फुटेजेस लिए गए हैं क्या सर?
Yeah, I am on his Discord.
फोन में आई नहीं है फुटेज थोड़ी
Go.
तो ये क्यों यूज होता है?
मैम ऊपर से कहा कि आगे तक के हमें सिचुएशन पता चले पीछे से हम पुलिस वाले
I think they lit a whole bunch of stuff on fire. From what I understood before, they even lit the protesters even lit a police station on fire.
And he was rightly saying that the drone is used when the protesters are at some distance and they want to assess the situation.
I see smoke now. Yeah, well, that's definitely tear gas.
The police officials who are
There's a
assessing
lot
the
of tear
situation,
gas
what
going
is the
on for
situation
sure.
on the ground. There are some of the locals who are outside. Let's try to
You have to
speak
think
them.
that there is a lot of air pollution in India as well, unfortunately.
सर आप लोग यहाँ के रहने वाले हैं? सर क्या हुआ था यहाँ पे?
यहाँ पथराव हो गया
कब?
So, but these are all live pictures from India that we're watching.
बाहर के लोग थे
I'm just trying to pick up
हाँ दिल्ली के थे
English-speaking ones.
यहाँ के नहीं थे इलाके के नहीं थे
उन्होंने क्या किया? क्यों?
Yeah, we don't get a lot of
इस तरीके से पथराव क्यों किया?
people who stream protests and stuff here in the U.S. So that's why I'm trying to do it more, and obviously other stuff as well. I talk to you guys all the time. I just don't think you guys know who I was, because you guys didn't know that I streamed or anything. But absolutely. Should be some inspiration for Hong Kongers, LOL. Yeah, but I was talking to you guys yesterday, actually. I don't know if it was you guys that I was talking to, but I was talking in the general Discord earlier, or yesterday. Here. I'll actually hop in his Discord real quick right now
The miscreants could be
and
from
just say
other
hello,
area,
just
not,
so that you
from
guys
this
know who
area.
I am.
And this is what we saw in the Jamia
I'm in the
case as well,
general.
that, while the students were protesting peacefully, there were some miscreants. There were
I just
some
did it right now.
There were some
In,
bad character people, as we call
Chili's
it in
Discord.
police language, who also took part in the protest, and they, in the garb of being student, they started pelting stones. 10 people in the Jamia incident have been arrested. Here, police is saying that their prime focus right now is going to restore law and order situation here to make the area very peaceful.
Okay, I see you
I
guys.
request my VJ,
Alright,
Naveen
yeah.
Bansalji, to turn the camera and show you how.
So I try and do a lot of,
police
like,
trying
I
to assess the
streamed like
situation on the road.
SpaceX before
There are
launching a missile, not a missile, a satellite into space.
They are on
We're
patrol.
showing that earlier
And
today.
they will be
Oh, well, I
assessing the
guess yesterday
situation
here
on
in
the
the,
different
no, I don't
road.
have merch
They will be
on
moving
here,
a
Kevin,
little
so
ahead.
that wouldn't work.
We can see more security personnel there.
But yeah,
We'll
I
be
was
going
streaming
a
all
more
that.
inside to see what is the situation there.
Hey, that was the first time. Oh.
There you can see the drone has been used again.
I don't think
and
I have
these
anything
locals
set up
who
for that,
we were
though.
talking to a little while ago, they are requesting the other locals
I'm actually clicking
of
on
the
that
area
link
to
right
go
now.
back,
Hold on.
do not come on the road. and the security personals on who are patrolling, they will be assessing the situation, how it is. We can also see one of the drones that is being used right now to assess the situation here. Now we would be moving a little ahead from where we can hear the sound of some of the...
Yeah, I don't have anything set up for that merch. I don't know what just happened with this feed, why it went down or why it froze.
There right now.
There we go.
As of now, we have been to Brahmapuri Road,
back.
we have been to 66-foot road, and so far it seems peaceful. The only thing is that the locals have been instructed
All right, yeah, I'm leaving.
They are looking from their balcony, they are looking from their terraces to know what is
I'm
happening
getting off
on the
Discord
road.
for now.
The shops have been asked to shut down, the
Just
medical
'cause
shops and
while
all
I'm
the
live
shops,
here,
everything is shut down in the area. The only people on
I like to focus
road
on
right
streaming.
now are the Rapid Action Force officials.
But it's
and
nice
the
to meet
police
some of you
officials.
guys, for real.
The Delhi police have said
I
that
appreciate it.
It is not just the police officials from
My main goal right now is to get partnered on YouTube. I need to hit 4,000 hours. Not even close yet, but it'll come in time. And you guys being here and chatting with me and watching the stream definitely helps out my hours. So thanks, guys. I really do appreciate it. Because I do live stream on another platform, and this is my job to live stream. So now I'm trying to do different things on different platforms, but this is like my full-time job is live streaming. So I'm on quite a bit, doing different streams. Some of them are, you know, are not so intense. Some of them are very intense, obviously. So I appreciate you guys coming through, being here.
Okay. So you heard one of the locals explaining us what is happening that side. He is saying that the locals are agitated, they are angry, and in fact they are saying that the media should not be showing this locality because that will bring bad name to the locality, and that is why they are protesting. We can see that the police officials are patrolling on the road, and the forces who were deployed on the Brahmapuri road or the New Seelampur road or market area, they have been also called in. We can see ACP Nandnagri also here along with the other senior officials.
How do I do that? HK. Thanks, man, for doing this. Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here.
Just to continue to be safe.
For real. I knew eventually if I just kept doing it, I would start to gain some support. And I think it's really cool that there are people who are just as interested in this kind of stuff as I am. Because on the other platform that I stream on, where I just kind of like have fun and joke around, people aren't really interested like this. And I think this is all really important stuff to watch, whether we understand it fully or not. I think it's history, and I think it's really important. So, you know, I try and stream from the good to the bad, from things like, you know, SpaceX taking off, you know, putting people on the moon, Mars, etc., International Space Station, satellites.
They are just saying that is why they are shouting.
I think it's just settings, I think. See if I could do this now. See if I could do this while I'm live.
We will just briefly we will show you that the locals have
live chat. Enable slow mode. Enable live chat.
Bad name to their locality. That is
chat and moderators.
They are not the part of the protesters. They are the locals who are requesting us not to shoot because they are saying that they are not the ones who indulged in violence. They are not the ones who were doing
Eric
anything
Hennig?
wrong. They are not the miscreants.
Is that who you're talking about?
We should not be showing them because that will bring bad fame. That is the only protest that they are doing. They are the locals only. They are not part of the protest. They are the colony people who have gathered outside. Police are requesting us not to show that part because the
Give me
locals are
1
getting
second,
agitated
guys.
because after seeing the camera. Sneha.
It's a precarious situation, Nitisha. It's evident. Be safe. You know, these pictures, in fact, are coming in from Seelampur, where Nitisha is right now, along with Naveen Bansal, getting a sense of the situation. Nitisha, also, there's some slogans being shouted by these people. If you can get a sense of that, what are they saying really at this point in time?
As of now, Sneha, the only thing that I can hear right now is that they are saying hi, but against whom I am not sure if this is. So yes, that the protesters are they are sloganeering against the media.
Yeah, so I think I would have to do this while
anything or not to shoot them
when I'm not on.
Their request is.
I gotta really look at this.
All right, Nitisha is from ground zero getting us the situation. In fact, some locals are protesting is what Nitisha is telling us, and they're protesting against the media this time around. They don't in fact want the cameras to be panned to the locality per se is what Nitisha is telling us. Be with us, Nitisha. We'll come back
Should
to you
always
just
be
a
on
bit
live
from
chat.
now. Be safe. We'll be
Definitely
back
should
with,
activate slow mode
you in
when
a
your
bit.
channel gets more
News
busy.
continues on the other
Absolutely.
side of
That
this
much
very
I know,
short
and that
commercial.
much I know how to do. But right now, I can, you know, drama that matters. Absolutely. Real life stuff. Absolutely, T. Absolutely. So I think that it's definitely very important to stream this kind of stuff.
राष्ट्रपति से विपक्ष के नेता मिलने वाले हैं।
जी हाँ, और मैं आपको बता दूं संसद से ये मार्च करने वाले थे, पता नहीं इनको अनुमति दी गई है कि नहीं।
T, have a good night. Thank you so much for being
reports,
here.
Coming in of that all-party delegation that's
Thank you
now
so much,
expected
T.
to meet President Ramnath Kovind in just a short while from now. We were reporting earlier that Congress interim president Sonia Gandhi was.
So yeah, I'm slowly getting everything
Congress
set up on
delegation, but it
YouTube.
seems this is now an all-party
Not
delegation
rushing
that
anything
is
by any
going
means,
to be meeting with.
but definitely getting things hooked up slowly. And I think it's really important to stream all this. And obviously, as I keep doing this, at 5,000 plus. Yeah, we'll see if I ever get to that. That would be cool. I think that would take a while. But you know, hopefully, you know, seems like a lot of people are interested in the Hong Kong protests with Lucas. So hopefully they're not just into the Hong Kong protests, and they're into a whole bunch of different type of
All right,
stuff.
we've been hearing once again
Because that would be
from,
really
the
cool.
police on the situation, saying that things aren't
I feel like I
entirely
could definitely
under
pick up a
control
lot
yet,
of people
and that there is
over there.
tension and many people still on the streets
Oh yeah, yeah,
of Selampur.
Absolutely,
Now
absolutely.
clashes erupting.
And I mean,
well,
like,
the
this is only my
protest,
first
it seems,
week
began shortly
streaming.
after noon, and it was around 1:15 or
On
1:30
YouTube, like
when,
officially.
things
I
got
had like,
violent.
you know,
The
somewhat of
police,
a. It's also
lathi-charging crowds and
5:50 in
firing
the
tear
morning
gas
here on the
shells
East Coast.
after
So
protesters
what you got to
set
think?
fire to a police picket and threw stones at buses. My colleague
Yeah,
Arvind
absolutely.
is now on the spot.
What you got to
in
think about
Selampur
is that
and
it's
joins us.
5:50
Arvind,
in the
what are you
morning
hearing?
on the East Coast here,
Ankita,
and all my people are mainly American viewers. So
the protest started some
you
1
know,
hour
the
ago.
fact
It
that
went out of
I
control
even
and
have
Delhi
this
police
many
is
viewers
trying
right
to
now,
put
and I've
the
been
entire
holding
protest
steady
under
between
control
10
by
to
the teachers, and
15
also they are also
is
using tear gas
pretty
this
good.
protest also.
I
Around
really can't
500,
complain for
local,
the first
persons
like
from
5-6 days of
adjoining
streaming.
area of Selampur, they assembled at the point and they started marching against the Citizenship Amendment Act. In fact, when the protest,
Yes,
when
at
the
some
Delhi police
point
sense
they
that
will
this
flock.
protest is again going out of
Is
control,
that an
then
English
they,
word?
used
Yeah,
lathi
yeah,
charge
I
to
understand what
disperse
you
the
mean.
crowd,
Like they'll
and
all
that's
come at
when
once. It'll
the
be
entire
a whole bunch
crowd
of people.
turned violent and
Absolutely.
they started destroying the
I get
public
it.
property. In fact,
Consistency.
what
You
we are
know, I've
also
been
hearing is that this, the
doing
mob,
some
they
American
also set
politics.
some
I'm doing
two-wheelers on fire, and they also
obviously
started
protests all around the
vandalizing
world.
public property also. So now
You
the
know, if
Delhi
there's any
police
like
have
major
started
earthquakes
using
or
tear
any
gas
major
to bring
crazy events
bring
that
the
are going
entire
on in the world, I'm
entire crowd
definitely
under control. Now
trying
senior police
to
officials are also being dispatched to
be
this
a part of
locality
it.
because it's a very sensitive area.
Because I
Though
do
it's
know that it
though it's in the
matters.
outskirts of Delhi, but it's a bit sensitive area. So senior
Sorry.
police officials are being sent to this particular location to handle the situation. But officials are saying that things have actually toned down. Now it has come down, and very soon they would bring this entire situation under control.
All right, so Arvind, you're saying right now
What's up,
the
maybe?
police
How are you?
continuing to state that the situation is still volatile, that things are still tense, and that there's a bit of a standoff right now?
How did you get to 1K
like
subscribers already?
Jamia
Well,
brothers, what
like
the
I
Delhi
said,
police are doing is that they are trying
I
to
live
push
stream
the
on
crowd
another
as
platform
fast as
called
possible
YouNow,
because they don't want the
and
crowd to come to the main
that's where a
area.
lot of
Though
my
the protest
fans came
started
from.
at a local
Even though
point,
it's not
the
like
protesters are
a
marching
lot of
towards
people here right
road
this very
area.
second.
Police, they don't
I've been
want that
streaming on
to
another
happen, so they are
platform
trying
for
to
over
push
3
back.
years.
What the Delhi police are
So
doing, this is a wait and watch strategy.
a
They
lot
are
of them
waiting, they
came
are
from
assembling at a
that,
point, they are
you
trying to
know,
push
and then
the
I
crowd,
tried to do
then marching
YouTube,
towards
just normal
in
YouTube
slow by
videos, and it
slow,
worked.
matter. They are
But
taking intervals to
that's
push
just
the
so
crowd
hard.
as
So I was
many
like,
as
you know what?
possible
I'm gonna
so that
try to
this crowd, they don't come
stream
to main locality.
a
and
lot
then
more
again they
news,
don't
current
indulge in
events,
respect of public
politics,
property.
stuff like that over here
Right.
on
In terms
YouTube
of
and
the
see if that
actual
takes off. And
destruction
it
and
seems to be
vandalism that has
working
happened,
for
Arvind,
the
what are
first
we
7
hearing?
days.
We're
I
obviously
mean,
seeing these
I can't
visuals
complain
of damaged
what's
buses.
going on
a
with my
police
channel.
barricade knocked over, and obviously
You know,
what
I've gained
appears to
like
be a two-wheeler, the
something like
remnants of a two-wheeler that
30
was set on fire.
subscribers
But what
in
are
a
we hearing
week.
in terms of
So
the damages?
not doing bad.
Ankita, two
When,
two-wheelers
you
have
know,
been set on fire,
I was
and
gaining
also
maybe
one
1 or
public
2
bus, one public
in
transport
like
bus
a
has
month
been vandalized by
because
this
I just
mob. And
wasn't
also what we are
consistent.
also hearing is that this mob
So
actually,
it definitely
they vandalized one of the police picket
in an
officers.
hour
So
we're
that's
gonna
why
have
things actually
Paris
went
start
out
to
of control.
protest
That's why,
too.
sensing
So
the situation,
that's another
the
thing
Delhi
that's
police
going on.
started using tear gas to disperse the
Good, how are
crowd.
you? I'm
Now
great.
they
I'm
are
great.
saying
Like
that the crowd
so,
has
like
actually
T,
taken back. They are
Kevin,
going behind and Delhi police
maybe
trying to contain them to one point.
any of
so
like
that this
my
crowd does
quote
not,
unquote
go
mods
out
are
of,
from that
this
other
location.
platform for
Also,
the
what
most
they are
part
doing is that they have
because
put some policemen at the different junctions also, so that
cutting
this group
videos
does
is a
not
pain.
disperse from here and
Yeah, I
does
don't know.
not
I don't really
regroup
know
on
how to
some
do
other
any of that
location.
yet,
So
but
it's a very sensitive area also. So Delhi
there are
police
definitely
is
some
also
things
taking
that
very
like
cautious,
for this it
actions
would be
to
cool.
contain this
Oh
crowd
yeah,
to
yeah,
one
yeah. Oh,
location, so
actually
that after a
editing,
point
yeah, like
this
editing
crowd by
normal
themselves, they will
YouTube videos, yeah. Once I start to
All
do
right,
it though, I
Arvind,
like
do
it.
stay on with
I'm
us.
pretty quick with
Right
it.
now,
But
we're also
you know, the
reporting
thought
the
of
other
like
big
wanting
story,
to
which is
record a
that,
video and
a
upload it and stuff
delegation
like
of
that,
opposition leaders
something that
are meeting
is always a daunting
President
task.
Ramnath
So I
Kovind in
kind of
just a
just
few minutes
decided
from
to
now.
try and live stream on here.
There's
And
several opposition leaders who are part of that delegation from
a lot
the
of these
Congress.
people
We're
are
told
from maybe
Sonia
a lot of
Gandhi
these
and Ghulam
people
Nabi Azad,
who
Ahmed
are
Patel,
new,
and
like
A.K.
HK
Antony,
and
as well as
FL
Anand Sharma
and a couple
are
other
part
people,
of that delegation
Gobe,
from the RJD,
are
Manoj Jha from
from
the
that
CPM,
stream that we
Sitaram
pick up.
Yechuri from the CPI, D. Raja.
From that stream that we've been picking up on YouNow when they're doing live Hong Kong protests in English. A lot of these people are from his stream. So I appreciate them coming through and checking out a different stream and wanting to be a part of, you know, something that's also will show other content as opposed to just Hong Kong. Obviously, I do intend to show Hong Kong, but yeah, that's something that I'm definitely trying to do here. I'm definitely trying to do a whole bunch of different stuff, and it's really cool how they all kind of came through, and they all found me organically, and now I just showed them that I was already in the Discord. Yes, Chili Lucas, yes. A lot of my viewers know his voice, Chili, but they don't know. Like, I do say who he is when I put up his channel, but a lot of my people don't. You know, they watch his streams through me on that other platform. But now all my current events, world news kind of stuff will be happening here on YouTube. So as long as Chili's okay with it, then I intend to continue to use his voice.
Locals have been called, local politicians have been called to control the situation. And
you know, as far as...
Yes, Saurabh, go ahead.
Police has controlled the situation.
Yeah, but a lot of my viewers know who Chili is by voice and understand when I say the person who does the Hong Kong streams in English. Yeah, you know, we've been following the Hong Kong protests in Chile and Lucas for about 6 months now. You know, since the start, like I started picking up just normal live streams, and then all of a sudden, you know, I found Lucas and realized that he was like really dedicated to this and really was going to continuously stream in English. And I was like, all right, this is somebody who I'm going to stick with and subscribe to his channel and stuff like that, because he gave such great context of what was going on in Hong Kong when I had no idea, because I obviously don't know Cantonese or Mandarin.
And the situation went out of control around 1:15 when these protesters started stone pelting on police personnel, and they have started stone pelting on the bus as well. And we have shown you the footage, shown the viewers the footage of a cluster DTC bus which has been...
Yeah, I know. But now that I know some of you guys in the Discord, I feel like I have a better reason to ask now. You know what I mean? I didn't want to just make it look like I was using his content. You know what I mean? Because obviously that's not my intention. So I felt it was very important for me to not do that on the same platform, especially. On the other platform, it's a completely different platform. So, you know, and shouted out his channel and everything like that. But on YouTube, I didn't want to use his content on my content.
There are several peace committees also in these areas.
You know how to say delay no more? What do you mean?
And more force have been called here.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Several motorcycles are burned, police vehicle. There are, I can see a few private cars also. They have been stone pelted and burned. So situation is under control, but there are still protests happening. But protest is peaceful. There is no violence happening in Seelampur of Delhi. It all happened around 1:15, and it is all now under control. Police are still, people are still agitated because of lathi charge and the firing of tear gas. So police are still angry, but the situation is under control. The local politicians are here. They are trying to speak to these people, and the local imams and muftis have been called to talk to these people to make them understand that they have to protest peacefully. So this is the area of East Delhi, and it's all.
I guess everyone
everywhere
has some issue at the moment. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Pakistan, Iraq, Afghanistan, they've had crazy protests. Chile, I know that Chile Lucas touched on that. Hong Kong, obviously. Britain, France. There's been protests all over the world. I've been trying to cover as many of them as possible. It's obviously hard to cover a lot of them, just because so many.
Control the situation over here, then they will get back to us with their official version. So if they
just so many.
Version, but right now, situation is under control in Seelampur. It all happened around, the things got out of control around 1:15. Initially, police lathi charge when the situation was not, they were not able to control the situation through lathi charge. Then they shot tear gas. So it all happened around 1:15, between 1:15 and 2. Ankita, back to you.
All right, Saurabh, thanks very much indeed for that update. Very important points being told to us by Saurabh there. For the moment, the situation under control as local politicians and community
leaders. So we're
also
waiting
are now,
for, I guess, a news
there
conference.
on the spot.
Double murder convicted in the United States
to
returns
parties.
to Germany.
Frankfurt,
Jens Sollering, convicted of a double murder in the United States, returns to Germany after more than 30 years of being released on parole.
Reporting. What you're seeing on the left of your screens is that opposition
everywhere is
delegation
bonkers,
that is now meeting the president.
Tomorrow, Holland. What, Holland is protesting tomorrow?
Gandhi,
really?
But also members of other opposition parties, including
I also
the
have a
left
Discord,
parties,
but I don't really use it.
the Samajwadi Party and the RJD and others. Also part of that delegation.
But I also want to know like what's going on in the world.
Stories, right here on
Farmers Revolution.
We'll take a very quick break and be back.
Yeah, there's so much stuff going on around the world. I know that France is going to start protesting very soon.
Brought to you by MGZS EV, India's first pure electric internet SUV. Book villas and apartments.
In about an hour, they're going to start protesting.
One MG Health.
So.
Again, it really remains a matter of probe. Many of those protesters, many residents of Seelampur and Rafrabad are now hitting the
Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate
I'm a
it.
resident of Seelampur. I'm a resident
Not only the farmers anymore.
I can assure that
I'm about it. Well, I'll be watching as much stuff as possible.
When a protest of this scale is organized, no one can be really sure on a detailed investigation.
I'm not sure if this is going to be German, English,
what really transpired
with this protest, with this news conference. We're going to listen into it, though. For a second, we're going to see what happens here. So this is in Germany, where this in Frankfurt, Germany, where this press conference is set up. Which is in the bottom right. Yeah, the France protest. Yeah, that's going to happen in about an hour. I probably have to set up more commands on Nightbot. Like I said, I don't have everything set up yet. But I appreciate you guys helping me and being interested in this for real. I'm racking in hours right now, so thanks, guys. Means a lot. While we wait for this, I'm going to go back to India.
Confirmation as to from what time this footage is. These are deferred pictures. These are
Subscribe should definitely come through.
These aren't live pictures. These are pictures from earlier today, is what we are being told. This is from the time I'm being told is when the protest started.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
These pictures, in fact, are of the protesters taking on a policeman there. You can see he's been cornered by
Why
the
is the frame rate
protesters,
low? For
as you
what?
can see on those pictures. This is the time when the protest, sometime around 1 a.m. today when the protest started.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Kevin.
People also living in this
For what
area.
video?
That's what
For the.
that time. Sometime between noon and 1 is when the protest really started.
It's because my computer's holding a lot of CPU usage, so I have some of these streams as pretty low frame rate because otherwise it'll just start to like glitch.
As you can see on
I'm running 4 different, videos, and then also videoing it out. So I'm using a really high CPU usage right now. That's not including my voice and then the output of sound that's going through from the streams. So I can't have the best quality of picture sometimes when I have a lot of things up like this, because it's just, yeah, it looks like a GIF animation. I think also when I'm on the 4 streams here, it's pretty it's pretty low frame rate because YouTube's not realizing that there's a lot of video coming through. So like sometimes like I'll get like this notice that'll say excellent connection, but your frame rate is too low. There's not enough video coming through. So yeah. See what's going on here. But somehow that seems to be only a problem with Mac. That's what I was chatting about before. Oh, got it. Yeah, I don't know, but some things are definitely coming through slow on my computer right now. Because I am using so much. Like, I see my computer glitching out a little bit. I don't know if it's glitching for you guys, but it's definitely glitching for me right now. It's acting very slow. I also have a major snowstorm here in New York right now that we're dealing with. So, I'm dealing with snow and ice outside as well as, using all this stuff on my computer. So, I'm sure that's all not helping. Yeah, I see how it's a little glitchy. But I bet you if I, try and stop one. I think Reuters isn't helping right now. So like if I do, hold on 1 second. Let me go to a stream here. Try to get videos you select combined. Try to get videos you select combined digitally, like in GlitHub. Is that better now?
Manju auntie has a problem with it.
Indu, aren't they addicted?
Let's see what happens.
Absolutely.
जो कि ट्रांसपोर्ट बसें हैं और पब्लिक ट्रांसपोर्ट बसें हैं और एक रैपिड एक्शन फोर्स की जो बस है उस पर भी पथराव हुआ है और कुछ मोटरसाइकिलों को भी डैमेज किया है। वो सारी डिटेल हम शाम तक।
बड़े सेंसिटिव एरिया को आप कमेंट करते हैं, क्या प्रिकॉशन लिए जा रहे हैं इस सेंसिटिव एरिया को?
इसमें ये जो सिचुएशन जब भी इस तरह की कोई होती है तो हम लोगों का, चूंकि हम कम्युनिटी पुलिसिंग सालों भर चलती है जिसमें अमन कमेटी की लगातार मीटिंग्स होती है। अभी भी हमने
Yeah, like I think it's better now that it's showing full screen on one of the videos.
जैसे 2-3 दिनों से प्रदर्शन इलाके में हो रहे थे और
with Windows apparently it works better. I don't know why. Well, I think it's because a lot of people use XSplit on Windows, and XSplit split is just a much better program. Yeah, like right now it's saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain stream such as such viewers will experience buffering. That's what it's saying for me right now, but I think that'll come back in a couple minutes because it looks like it's working a lot better now, right? It's a lot less glitchy now, right? That I'm on just one screen. It seems to be when I do that quad box, it acts like there's not enough video coming through. Because now I think it's working a lot better. I could be wrong. I mean, you guys are the viewers. You guys got to really tell me. And I will also be right back. I got to use a bathroom.
We've just been hearing from the police saying that this was a sudden demonstration. The police didn't have any previous knowledge that there was going to be a big gathering of people at the Seelampur area.
I'll be right back.
The protest began shortly after noon, but it was only around 1 o'clock or 1:15 that the protests got violent. Some of those visuals on your
I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does because with Streamlabs, they have their actual own lab.
With tear gas.
Like they have their actual own OBS program in Streamlabs, and it just runs so much smoother. But for Mac, they don't have it. Mac is weird like that sometimes. But when it's like just one video like this, it works a lot better.
Action force bus, several motorcycles.
Yeah, it's because it's saying that there's
among those that are damaged. It's important to stress at this point that talks are underway, that there's dialogue.
Because I mean, on this video, we're using
elders and the
our quality is down to 240, but because that, see what happens when I try and go up with it though. It starts to like act funny. Like you can't hear it, but it stopped the sound. So it's really weird how it does that. Starts to act really funny once I start to put like a whole bunch of videos and stuff in it.
We are gonna keep pushing.
And now we're gonna freaking hear an ad. Because it's YouTube.
Was also being deployed here along with Delhi police personnel
We're
also.
good.
So as of now, things are pretty normal here. Things have actually it's no more protest here. Everything has come under control. Everything
Go
is
poop now.
Also, what we are
I'm not
also
gonna
hearing is
poop,
that some
but
of the senior police
I will be
officials
right back.
are also having a dialogue with the elders of this particular community. They are also trying to disperse all the rumors that is being spread here, saying that some of the people have been shot by the police. So that particular rumors are being dispersed. The senior police officials are having a meeting with the elders here, and after that they also said that the elders will again come and meet all the community, the people who have gathered here. So at this particular point of time, things are pretty normal. Everything has come under control. Ankita?
Right. Arvind, give us a sense of exactly how events played out earlier though, because we're hearing that the protest began shortly after noon and it was only around 1:15. Our colleague Saurabh Shukla is reporting that things got violent and that there was stone throwing, and the police then responded with tear gas shelling. Also some damage to the police's own property as well as some public transport, we're told.
Yeah, Ankita, around post-noon, around 1 p.m., people gathered here. They wanted to have a march, take a march out of this area towards Shadra against the Citizenship Amendment Act. When police stopped them from marching ahead, so the mob actually, they started vandalizing the public property. They started destroying the public property. And in fact, they also set two-wheelers on fire. And when the mob actually turned violent, when they started vandalizing a public transport bus, that's where Delhi police, they started using tear gas to disperse the crowd. So as of now, the moment that things went out of control, Delhi police used lathi charge and also tear gas to disperse the crowd. And then the protesters, they got into the the nearby police picket and they started vandalizing that area also. Then Delhi police, they marched ahead, they dispersed the crowd. Now things have actually calmed down. Everything is calm now. Only people are standing outside in the main road, but there is no more slogans. There are no more protests now. Even police are also placed at every 10 to 15 meter. Police are also placed here to make sure that things again don't get heated up and again things don't go out of control.
But Arvind, I think the point that's being made is that this was anything but a peaceful protest that we are seeing on these visuals, earlier visuals. It's important to underline that at this point, that this was a crowd that went amok, throwing massive chunks of stones at policemen, and that the police then retaliated.
Yeah, Ankita, on our way, we spoke to some of the police officials who have been deployed in the main road also. They told us that it's a very, very sensitive area, and that's why they have been completely cautious. They did not use any force when the gathering started, when the people started marching. But when they stopped them at the main road to make sure that these people, they don't get to the main road, they don't create a traffic jam. That's where this entire mob, they turned violent. They started pelting stones. They started vandalizing the properties here. So that's where the Delhi police had to use force to disperse the crowd. They started with a mild lathi charge. The moment they started with a mild lathi charge, this mob, they went out of control. They started vandalizing the public property. They set two two-wheelers on fire, and there was a public transport bus on that very main road. They stopped that bus and they started vandalizing it also. That's where Delhi police again used tear gas to disperse the crowd. Now the crowd has been pushed back towards this local area. So here what Delhi police officials are saying, that this is their own local area, so there won't be much of a problem here. And Delhi police officials, if our camera person can turn opposite side and show it, we could see that a heavy deployment of police personnel at that very junction there to make sure that this crowd, they don't go out of that very area. Ankita?
Right, Arvind, there are reports that a school bus was actually there when the protesters were running amok, throwing stones, etc. Do we have any more information on whether there were actually children stuck there? What are we hearing?
Ankita, we don't have any confirmed information on that particular aspect. That we have to ask our colleague Saurabh Shukla, who was actually at that particular location. But here we could not see any of that signs here. Here only, as of now, protesters are here. So we don't have any confirmation on that school bus.
All right,
info.
okay, fair enough. But at this point, Arvind, what are you hearing from the people there? We just heard the police briefing, which talked about how community leaders have now been asked to initiate dialogues with the protesters and tell them to stand down, as it were. You were reporting how the protesters had been sort of pushed to a periphery and being kept in one area only and not being allowed to come out on the roads. Has that, what appeared to be a bit of a standoff at that time, has that been diffused?
No, it actually started when this protesters around 200 to 300, when they actually started gathering, and when they wanted to have a march, police actually allowed them for a march from for around 100 to 200 meters. But when this crowd, when the number of crowd increased and when to go to the main road, that's when Delhi police stopped them, and that's where things actually turned violent. Also, very important thing, what police officials are saying is that, again, it's a rumor that is being spread among the society community, saying that some of the people have been shot by the Delhi police. It is actually these rumors that is actually making the things worse here, because even on our way, some people asked us whether how many people have been shot by Delhi police on this very road. So this is the very rumor that is being actually making things worse here for police also, even for the community also. That's why now what police is doing is that they are meeting the elders, senior people of this locality, to tell them that things actually, all these rumors is completely rumor. There is no firing by Delhi police anywhere in Delhi, and things are actually normal. So that's why Delhi police officials are actually,
I think it's a whole bunch of nonsense what's going on right now.
They're also asking the elders to come together so that they could meet all the people who have gathered here, so that this crowd can also be dispersed as soon as possible.
All right, Arvind, do stay with us, and we'll come back to you for more updates on the situation in Seelampur after the vandalism and the mob violence we've seen over there. You know, it can't be stressed enough that, yes, people have the democratic right to protest, but that does not include violence or destruction of public property, or indeed attacking the police, which appears to have happened today. The other big story we're tracking at this point is that political delegation, the all-party opposition delegation that has gone to visit President Ramnath Kovind. And Sunil Prabhu joining us at this point. Sunil, what are we hearing?
Well, as we speak, the Congress President Sonia Gandhi, along with the various other political parties and the opposition leaders, have gone and given a memorandum to the President of India They have not only said that it is unconstitutional, the Citizenship Amendment Act, but also the fact that the unrest that has taken place in the universities across this country has sent a sense of shock. They have shown solidarity with them, and this is a reflection of the growing unrest that is taking place. It's in that backdrop the Congress President Sonia Gandhi decided suddenly to lead the delegation
I
of
see
these opposition parties and meet the President of India. Of course, the other aspect is that there will be all eyes now on the opposition parties who have petitioned the Supreme Court tomorrow against the Citizenship Amendment Act, and they will await to see what will happen in the Supreme Court in this matter. But even then, as they understand, there is a limitation for what the president can do.
I know.
The president has already acted.
I've been streaming from that
bill
as well.
That same night itself, and it's in that
I'm
context
watching.
that
I mean,
they don't
the only
expect very much, but they want to show flexible opportunity
So
has
what I
been
see
made, and
from
every door has been knocked in their effort
Hong Kong
to
Daily is
ensure
this.
that what
Believe
they
me, I
believe
have
is
it up.
against the Constitution of India
I
is
have it up.
unacceptable.
Yes, indeed. And as that meeting takes place,
我哋家咯，我哋要保護翻佢咯，同埋爭取翻我哋應得嘅嘢咯。出嚟，你講。第二個繼續出嚟嘅原因就係話想提醒翻每一位嘅前線，唔記得當初為抗爭啲乜嘢，勿忘初心。
We should be back.
理性，唔好亂戰啊，同埋因為
That was my fault.
抗爭可能係好耐，直至我哋嘅下一代都可能繼續緊。
That was my fault. You're back,
最緊
right?
要識得真係話照顧自己，有需要嗰陣時向別人求助咯，唔可以話真係摧殘自己咯。倒數嗰陣時，希望最尾嗰8秒可以嗌到光復香港時代革命咯。
你好，大家好，我叫 Mike 啦，今年27歲啊。我參與呢場運動嘅原因係因為呢個送中條例啦，令我諗翻起
Translate? Yeah. Okay.
可能我哋會因為批評呢個政權而會被遣送
Refresh, Kevin.
大陸，然後以其他莫須有嘅罪名拘捕。所以我唔想香港變成中國大陸咁樣冇人權、冇民主、冇自由，隨時都擔心因為自己批評政權而被拘捕。首先我係失去咗工作啦。 我份工有啲同事係藍絲嚟嘅。
As of now, the notification not done, but definitely, as we have been told by top sources, the Home Ministry, as well as the legal team, all very busy to trying to defend this important case that is coming up in the Supreme Court tomorrow.
Sunil, also we heard the Prime Minister earlier today on the campaign trail in Jharkhand issue what a...
我又擔心屋企人會擔心我啊，因為我媽咪身體唔係咁好。
Act,
Since we don't have a translator,
he talked about how
I am going to go
he
back
effectively
to
dared
India
the Congress
for
to
now.
declare that it is willing to make every
Because
Pakistani
this
an
is the
Indian
most,
citizen. He accused the Congress of spreading fear
poppin'
among
thing right now.
minorities and reasserted that no citizen would be affected by the new law. We saw a very aggressive Prime Minister really making this entirely about the Congress.
And I am
We've
still
heard
waiting
other
for France.
ministers talk about vested interests fomenting protests. Are we going to hear a response? In fact, our opposition leader is actually going
In
to
about
speak after
37
they've met the
minutes,
president.
France
Well, I think
is going to start to have union protests.
They will, we'll have to wait and see how they respond to that. So it's in that context, if you can hear that
But for
noise in the
now,
backdrop, it is about basically political parties who are waiting.
This is where we are.
Media people are waiting to
Let's
listen
stay
to
on
these
India
politicians.
for now.
As soon as they come from Rashtrapati Bhavan.
The only other
But
thing I can
think
think
on the
about is
challenge that
ending,
was put
taking a
about,
break,
the Prime Minister,
and then
putting
coming
to the
back
Congress party,
when
I
it
think
starts.
That was answered yesterday.
It's the only other thing I could think
all
about.
Opposition parties. They said, please don't make it a Hindu-Muslim. Don't try to communalize this. Don't make it a polarization issue. These are people, these are youngsters who are up in arms.
Because I don't
who have
know what they
certain
were saying in
feelings
Hong
about
Kong.
certain issues, and it's in that context that they're protesting, and they need to be heard. and that is why they've asked them to, not be
I feel like it's different when you actually have somebody that like knows some of the language and just messes up, and then some people can translate the rest. Like Lucas, that's not me.
Politically, and they are quite keen that they don't want to polarize the situation, just like how it has happened earlier.
All right, Sunil, thanks very much indeed for joining us with all of that. And of course, we'll continue to track that with you. For the moment, an opposition delegation meeting.
Yeah, they're using
President
drones.
Ramnath Kovind to say that the Citizenship Amendment Act they believe is unconstitutional. They're also expressing their solidarity with students who are currently protesting across the country and following those protests and the crackdown on students in Jamia and Aligarh Muslim University. They say
yeah, I mean, I'm down to stay on here. It's just
the president, and this
I
is
think
a
at this point we're just kind of rewatching the same stuff
large parts
until they look to be showing just the same videos. So until there's like other streams that come up, I feel like we're just watching the same stuff over and over again right now. So I'm definitely down to stay on, but also it's like unless you want to keep watching the same thing, I think it's a good idea for me to restart here in a little bit. Take a couple minutes to relax, maybe go make some food, maybe go make some more coffee, because it is 6:30 in the morning here on the East Coast. And I have yet to stop streaming. I mean, I've been on here for 3.5 hours right now. And it's been fun, it's been real. I'll definitely go back on. Well, we have a nice chat room here. LOL, we do. If you guys want me to keep this up, I will for sure. But got about 34 minutes before this protest starts. Get rest of it's repeating. Yeah, I'll keep the stream open, and I'm gonna do some stuff. All right, cool. So we'll just keep it up for a little bit. I'm just gonna chill out. I'm gonna leave you guys with some. I guess I'll just see you in a few, Sully. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you guys. I think resetting might be better anyways. Okay. We'll just keep it up then. We'll just keep it up for a little bit. Screw it. We'll do it live. If you guys want to bounce out for a little while, go ahead and check back in a little bit. Go ahead, but I'll keep the stream up. I'll play some copyright-free music for you guys. So that there's something going on here. That you guys can listen to. So that's what we will do. Because I know I can't play any other music besides copyright-free music. So. Put the memorial thing on. We'll try and get a translator. Got you. Say no more. Consider it done. Let me unmute it. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
佢哋自己都喺家庭入邊都有好多唔容易嘅地方，有家人患病啦， 但係冇時間可以去陪伴啊。有同工話俾我知，佢嘅仔女不經不覺長大咗，但係佢錯過咗同佢去相聚嘅時間。突然之間一望先發現，原來佢已經大個咗。有面對一啲感情嘅破裂嘅時間，同工亦都冇時間去處理。面對好多嘅畫面，好難去處理自己心情嘅時間。但係話俾大家聽，話俾自己聽，聽日又要抹乾眼淚，繼續喺我哋嘅崗位上面。唔知道我哋每一個會唔會其實你都係有同樣嘅心聲？我哋真係失去咗好多，但係我哋點解都要去堅持？就因為我哋好相信，我哋每一個宣過誓去成為社工嘅每一位，我哋都知道守護公義呢一樣嘢係基本人嘅必須嘅條件。如果喺香港我哋做唔到，如果喺香港我哋冇嘅話，我哋每一個我哋失去嘅係更加多。我哋呢啲場面會繼續落去，甚至我哋形成嘅好似而家已經覺得有白色嘅恐怖，但係之後落去有冇人再夠膽講呢？我哋變成政治圈養嘅動物。但係我好想話俾大家聽，面對住家庭嘅呢啲嘅撕裂，我哋會唔會都反思？其實一路以嚟，我哋都活咗喺一個經濟科技好發達嘅香港，但係喺人權上面，我哋係好封閉。我哋要好承認，我哋身邊嘅人好多都好無知，覺得做錯就需要得到懲罰。如果你做開打仔嘅個案、虐待兒童嘅個案，你會知道個細路仔係好奀皮。但係我哋會唔會去講一樣嘢，就係打就係合理，打就係應該。而家我哋面對嘅就係佢係有啲嘢可能喺道德上面，喺價值觀，我講緊係眾人嘅價值觀，可能有一啲唔認同。但係係咪我哋就值得，我哋就需要去剝奪佢嘅尊嚴，剝奪一個作為人基本嘅尊嚴呢？呢個係我哋要去反思。如果唔係，我哋每一個喺家庭上面就會係一個戰場，因為家長佢永遠就係覺得佢唔聽我講，因為我養佢，所以佢應該係要去體諒父母，佢應該要去聽。當佢唔聽，當佢意見同我相反嘅時間，我就需要用一啲更高嘅權力嘅方式去鎮壓佢。以至我見到好多嘅年青人俾人克扣咗佢嘅零用錢，侮辱佢，話俾佢知你到18歲咩？你有自己工作嘅能力咩？你咪唔使聽我講咯。其實佢哋經歷緊啲乜嘢？呢個係將政治嘅戰爭擺咗喺家庭入邊，佢哋返到屋企都係會面對㗎。而面對嘅時候，我哋作為一班社工，我哋會唔會都可以帶呢個 message 過去？就係當我哋如果用呢一個方式去俾年輕人睇到嘅時候，作為家長，你傳遞緊一個乜嘢嘅訊息？就係有條件嘅愛啦。當你做得好，當你做得啱，當你做得令我滿意嘅時間，我就愛你，俾多啲愛你。當你意見同我唔同，當你意見同我相反，我就不解思索，唔會聽你背後有啲咩嘅原因，我就會唔理你、忽視你，甚至打壓你、剝奪你。如果呢個 message 我哋係咁樣一路去默認嘅時候，家庭係一路都係侵蝕緊。如果我哋一路都唔會去喺呢啲位去堵塞嘅時候，其實我哋一路都邁向緊一個極權。我諗都好清楚，大家都見到喺警戒線前面，佢哋鬧青少年又好，街坊又好，甚至社工都係曱甴。曱甴係一個乜嘢？當年喺希特拉嘅時候，其實佢哋去鬧一班猶太人，亦都係用呢一種嘅詞語，就係非人化啊嘛。係啊，但係當如果我哋默認咗、貶咗佢哋嘅價值嘅時間，以至到我哋都去見到佢哋好似係去消滅呢一班嘅 唔係人嘅一啲嘅群體嘅時間，長遠落去會唔會我哋面對嘅市民大眾，佢哋都會慢慢灌輸種呢種思想呢？係好悲哀㗎。所以我好想呢，即係喺呢一度，除咗我哋係去哀悼之外，其實我哋都要攞住我哋要持守我哋作為社工嘅價值。我哋要知道我哋點解要企出嚟，我哋點解每一次我哋都要出嚟，我哋每一次都要去守護我哋嘅青少年。我哋唔係淨係真係捱打，而係我哋需要係話俾香港知，我哋需要係 promote 一個人權、人道主義嘅精神嘅 message， 係將一啲本來獨裁嘅思想、分化嘅思想，我哋反而呢係要重新嘅將佢去撥亂反正。所以呢個位我真係好想呢，大家可唔可以應承我？我哋一路無論你係喺乜嘢嘅崗位，我哋都唔好去退縮。你可能有你嘅機構、你嘅工作嘅圈子有好多嘅掣肘，但我好相信呢啲唔會去阻攔你係要去彰顯一啲嘅公義，去為公義發聲。我都可以去一路去做，我有軟弱嘅時間，但我生存到，我而家都仲無穿冇爛。咁我哋都係去一齊平衡，一齊努力，好冇啊？好，多謝大家。
好多謝 Candy 嗰個分享，從佢嘅發言嗰度，大家可以深深咁樣領會，家庭至親之中產生裂痕係需要修補，而呢個我哋要追溯嗰個原因，亦都需要呢個社會係修補。呢個正正係我哋社工界要做嘅嘢。一方面喺服務上、治療上邊係一手進行，另一方面亦都要將我哋嘅訴求清清楚楚向政府提出，不達不休。所以呢3日社工提出3日嘅罷工，係可以揭起呢個一個序幕。
有時候經歷傷心會令到人成長，就好似跟住落嚟分享嘅嘉賓，佢哋就係自2014年雨傘革命嗰陣組成嘅樂隊，佢哋就係 Boys Reborn 同埋佢哋嘅社工 Eddie Ho， 有請佢哋上台。
Mic check。好，大家好啊，我叫 Eddie 啦，咁我其實都係一個社工啦，咁今日就即係同我呢個樂隊啦，咁呢個樂隊頭先主持人就介紹係，其實我哋由2011年已經開始㗎啦，咁我認識佢哋有啲 fit 啊，啲 high meet 係唔好意思。係啦，咁我認識佢哋嘅時候咧，其實佢哋仲係小學生，咁我同佢哋同行咗好多年，咁多年都係一齊用音樂呢樣嘢去透過音樂去講香港年青人嘅故事啦。咁所以我哋以前做嘅歌有啲係講教育嘅問題啊，講家庭嘅問題啊，咁佢哋越大個，我哋就開始有一啲係甚至係一啲關於社會問題、一啲政治議題嘅歌曲啦咁樣。咁啊係啦，咁啊少少背景嘅啫。咁今日咧我就同我身邊呢一位啦，佢就叫 Jason 啦，咁係我哋呢個樂隊嘅主音啦。咁佢咧係一個大學生嚟嘅，咁我都好想即係邀請佢咧喺呢度咧可以分享一下其實喺呢半年以嚟，你覺得最難過最喺呢段時間好多感受嘅，最傷心嘅係啲咩咧？
咁大家好啦，我喺呢隊 band 就係我係 Jason 啦。咁其實都自己講翻自己少少嘅背景啦。咁我自己本身就係一個讀新聞嘅學生啦。咁我自問自己亦都係一個幾和理非嘅人，甚至有啲人可能會話我左膠咁樣啦。因為我哋又用音樂又唔咩咁樣啦，係啦。咁但係喺呢幾個月嚟，其實喺我自己嘅心理變化上係幾大嘅。咁第一啦，喺 一開始我相信在座如果係有和理非嘅朋友，甚至自認自己係和理非嘅朋友，喺一個位置一定係好大嘅衝擊，咁就係7月1號衝擊立法會當日嘅時間。咁其實當日我自己都有好大嘅掙扎啦，跟住究竟衝唔衝好呢？衝唔衝有咩意思呢？但係原來我哋靜心落嚟靜一靜，我哋兜翻轉頭望翻啲年輕人背後諗緊啲乜嘢，原來我哋先發覺原來喺我哋自認自己和理非其實有個前設嘅，就係我哋覺得自己可以諗到好多嘢，同埋我哋自己理性過佢哋。而我覺得我哋係即係身為和理非喺呢場運動最重要嘅事就係要學識謙卑，同埋去嘗試了解前線年輕人，甚至所有喺呢場運動付出嘅人嘅一種心態。喺我呢個即係我呢個和理非嘅人，其實喺呢個運動慢慢我嘗試去了解唔同喺呢個運動去付出嘅一啲唔同嘅人士啦，其實慢慢了解到原來佢哋去為咗呢個運動去付出，只係好單純嘅理由，就係為咗呢個社會，為呢個香港變得更加美好。我好記得喺呢場運動有一個好深刻嘅畫面，就係我見到一個小朋友去戴住個豬嘴，而佢個豬嘴側邊咧呢度係完全透晒窿，因為塊面太細，完全個豬嘴完全唔啱佢 size。我就喺度諗，究竟乜嘢驅使到一個小朋友，一個我相信佢可能係中一嘅學生，去走上去呢個運動度？我覺得佢係好單純嘅理由，就係佢覺得佢自己可以做到啲咩，佢就出嚟做。而我覺得我哋身為香港人，我哋身為無論你係和理非，你係勇武，我覺得問你可以做到啲咩，你就去做，其實係一個好基本嘅一個要求，對於一個香港人。其實我哋唔係去催逼大家，或者去壓迫大家，但係我相信大家喺呢幾個月嚟都會有個好大嘅感受，就係我唔知自己可以做到啲咩。我哋望住個直播，唔知自己可以做到啲咩。但係當大家肯放低自己嘅一啲包袱，放低自己嘅一啲覺得自己我應該醒目過佢哋少少嘅喎，我覺得應該唔敢做嘅呢啲咁嘅諗法，我哋嘗試去了解呢班年輕人所諗嘅諗法嘅時候，我哋發覺我哋原來可以做得更加多。我哋喺呢個社會，我哋作為可能在座社福界嘅人士，有記者、有醫護嘅朋友，佢哋喺自己嘅崗位，喺自己嘅身份上，喺自己嘅能力工作上，佢哋可以為呢個運動付出，咁就去做啦。佢哋喺可能物資方面，喺心情嘅支援方面，佢哋可以做到就盡量去做。無論你做嘅行為係有幾微小，只要你肯踏出一步去做，去為呢個運動付出，呢個運動一定會變得更加好，呢個香港一定會變得更加好。
多謝 Jason 嘅分享。咁我哋都唔講咁多嘢啦，但節目好緊湊知道。咁好想介紹我哋今日帶咗首歌俾大家。呢首歌係我哋前2個禮拜先至製作好，擺咗上網放出街聽嘅。咁呢首歌叫做 How Can I Save You？呢個歌名咧，其實就係顧名思義咧，就係講緊我哋好多時候見到好多唔公義嘅事情發生，見到好多年輕嘅學生被捕即係被濫捕啊，被暴力嘅對待啊，我哋都會好心痛，然後問一個問題就係我哋可以為佢哋做啲咩呢？其實我哋仲有好多嘢可以做嘅。呢首歌我哋亦都揀咗一個風格呢，就係一個叫做鄉謠啲嘅風格啦 ，country 啲啦。其實就係因為我覺得香港呢家我哋經歷緊嘢，就係我哋家鄉嘅故事。香港就係我哋嘅屋企，就好似古時嗰啲年輕人去上咁一樣啦，差唔多有啲似。我哋就見咗好多年輕人，佢哋去到前線。我希望其實我自己都有去即係前線去做一啲人道支援嘅工作。我希望更多社福界嘅同業，我哋可以
to be acceptable to the people and to us in a democracy.
Madam, he's alleging that the Congress...
I would like other...
We have appealed to the President.
We have asked the President to please advise the government to withdraw this diabolical, divisive act. State as the head of the state, उनको government को advice देना है, ये repeal करना है, withdraw करना है, ये नहीं चलेगा, एकदम नहीं चलेगा, क्योंकि this act only will affect the poorest of the poor. Nobody who is rich will be affected. So we've advised this, and as Madam has said, we have also apprised him of the students. There's an upheaval in the whole country.
मन में भय है और वो सही साबित हो रहा है। ये देश को विघटन की तरफ ले जाने वाला कानून है और जो रजिस्टर है एनआरसी, वो और ये दोनों मिलकर देश के लोगों के मन में उन्होंने भय भर दिया है। और जब आतंकित लोग अंदर से हो जाते हैं और गवर्नमेंट कोई सुनने को तैयार नहीं होती है, तो उसके कितने परिणाम खराब होते हैं ये आप सब जानते हैं। और इतिहास अगर पढ़ा होगा और पिछली तरफ मुड़ के देखेंगे तो देखेंगे ये नॉर्थ ईस्ट को तो पूरी तरह से काट दिया देश से। पाकिस्तान यही चाहता है और पड़ोसी देश भी यही चाहते हैं कि हमने उनके देश को तोड़ा, वे हमारे देश को तोड़े, और ये मौका हमारी गवर्नमेंट उन्हें दे रही। इसलिए हमने राष्ट्रपति महोदय से ये अनुरोध किया है कि वो हस्तक्षेप करें, गवर्नमेंट से कहें कि गवर्नमेंट 2 कदम पीछे हटे, इस विधेयक को वापस ले। अगर देश में शांति ये चाहते हैं और देश को एकजुट रखना चाहते हैं तो। अगर केवल सत्ता में बने रहने के लिए देश को बांटने की कोशिश करते हैं तो अलग बात।
1 मिनट अभी 2-4 पार्टियों ने अभी बोलो 14-15 राजनीतिक दल 2-3 तो यहाँ पहुँच नहीं पाए।
我哋波士哥。
都多謝 Boy Reborn 同埋 Eddie 嘅分享啦，佢哋都用歌聲去為我哋去做一啲分享啦，令到我哋感受我哋可能最近失去咗啲咩嘢咧。縱使前路可能有好多未知之數，但係都希望大家記得，只要我哋有同伴一齊行，總會有人明白你哋嘅。
लेकिन अपनी जो संख्या उनकी लोकसभा में थी और राज्यसभा में जो उन्होंने
同志校長嘅一個會面裏面，佢鼓起勇氣，摘下口罩，哭訴自己經歷嘅一幕。今日 Sonia 嚟到同我哋分享，俾個時間 Sonia 有請。Testing。係，大家好，我係吳武雪，今日係嚟感恩嘅，報恩啦，因為好多謝陳紅秀女士作為社工喺新屋嶺入邊去同個值日官據理力爭，維護咗我哋一眾被捕人士嘅權益，多謝你。咁我今日得5分鐘時間好倉促，我會講香港作為香港人呢半年以嚟失去幾多，亦都得着咗幾多。希望剩翻1分鐘嗰時，大家可以拎起部電話開燈示意俾我睇。好，一於由日常講起。由幾時開始我哋個 social media 包括 IG 嘅 story， 由一大堆我哋嘅飲飲食食嘅相啦，變到清一色嘅文宣，再變到我哋而家有多翻少少飲飲食食嘅相。好多謝個政權 connect 咗我哋同一眾嘅商家共建黃色經濟圈。自從有咗黃店藍店之分，香港人終於可以將呢一個最低成本嘅抗爭引入去日常嘅生活。多謝你商家，因為係你哋以身作則，話俾我哋聽，錢唔係萬能，起碼買唔起我哋香港人嘅良心。 由幾時開始，我哋出街會好驚着黑色衫，特別係經過荃灣、元朗、北角呢啲地方。呢半年嚟，大家聽得最多係咩啊？係一個關心你嘅人同你問你一句安全問號。好多謝一眾個政權 connect 咗我哋同一眾關心我哋嘅人，因為真正愛護你嘅人，真正嘅一家人係識得互相尊重彼此嘅立場，透過聆聽同溝通去關心愛護呢頭家。由幾時港女唔再係性別定型入邊嗰個港女啊？由從前嘅陰聲細氣變到而家好似1-2-1-2個學車師傅粗聲粗氣，喂，後邊轉彎有狗啊！當然呢個係錯誤嘅示範啦，大家正確點樣提手足呢？就睇翻文宣啦。搖身一變呢，部分人由從前室內都擔遮變到而家日曬雨淋都唔驚。由從前我哋女仔明明淨係識得分唇膏嘅顏色，變到而家我哋識分豬嘴嘅類型。由從前我哋明明就係喺煲劇啫嘛，變到而家一開 Facebook 我要煲新聞嘅 live 啊！多謝政權 connect 咗唔同嘅性別，去展現唔同性別嘅唔同一面，打破咗性別定型。由幾時開始，市民日常搭交通工具返學返工，我哋都要擔驚受怕，特別係港鐵721811831紅磡站列車脫軌，港鐵你當香港人 Lulu 啊？我哋唔記得啊？我哋每分每秒都記得好清楚啊！報告呢 CCTV 呢問責呢，好多謝政權話俾我哋聽，港鐵就係黨鐵呢一個真面目。由幾時開始，我哋喺學校讀下書保衛校園，竟然要食超過2000幾粒 TG， 圍封校園10幾日。香港警察無差別襲擊校園，無數學生被逼飢寒交迫，爆眼骨折乜都有，怕佢游繩咁樣去走。校長而家唔係談判嘅時候，boom，請校長食粒 TG。談咩判啊？香港警察，你持槍闖進校園範圍，隨意帶走師生，拘捕救護告暴動，你就咁聽覺得係咩啊？香港警察 ，How dare you！ 好多謝政權 connect 咗我哋同一眾嘅教育界，除咗某部分不分青紅皂白、不分是非黑白、不分良知，淨係識得管理，唔識得教育嘅真諦為育人嘅管理層，我哋師生一心，共同去保衛呢個既係校園亦都係家園嘅學校。由幾時開始我哋失去言論自由？航空界一定唔止國泰一間啊！ TVB、公務員事務局、教育界、法律界、保險業界等等，都疑似有私人貼文受到政治審查，毫無合理原因底下 ，You are fired。由幾時開始香港人勁過韓劇嘅男主角啊？我哋唔怕擋子彈，我哋唔怕去吸入一啲不明成分嘅化學 TG， 係作為香港人不分性別、不分年齡嘅基本條件啊！頭部縫針、爆門牙、爆眼、切腎、顱腸、手筋、腳筋、手臂、肺部被斬、被咬甩、而被撞，甚至賠上性命。由陌路人變同路人，再變手足，最細嗰個被捕人士得11歲，最老嗰批有批叫做守護孩子或者銀髮族。有人好悲觀話場運動一定會完，一定會輸。所有事情其實由開始嗰一日，我哋都知道一定會有結束嗰一日。我唔係先知，但係呢場運動由政權 connect 咗老中青跨代香港人，唔同界別群體族裔，其實好容易預示啊！政權未來幾廿年，佢嘅施政都唔會得到民心。由幾時開始受害人，佢只係企出嚟講個事實，去公開講自己嘅遭遇，竟然要面對白色恐怖去被滅聲啊！自從我公開遭遇之後，1年內必定將我邊間後殺，天涯水等緊我。呢啲信息我係咁收到，到呢一刻我嘅電話依然每分每秒都收到一啲不知名嘅來電滋擾。我已經失去作為一個平常人，我日常出街我會擔驚受怕，我會驚我第時受僱於一間公司會影響到我老闆，我亦都會擔心會影響到我身邊嘅人，譬如同學啊等等，佢哋都會俾人抹黑恐嚇。與此同時，香港警隊竟然要求我主動去提出證據。咦，搜證唔係你工作咩？香港警察，我做埋咁，你認唔認你個底薪2萬幾蚊，再加你 OT 嗰半年9.5億係白鬥人工啊？香港納稅人請你翻嚟行行企企，無差別襲擊打人鬧人啊？回水啦，香港警察！但都多謝政權 connect connect 咗我哋同一班關心民主、自由、公義嘅有心人，向外去展述翻警暴問題有幾咁嚴重。但係我覺得外國幾關注都冇用，最緊要個前提係我哋眼前嘅呢批香港人。好多謝今晚嚟到嘅大家，一直好關心呢一場抗爭，係我哋香港人用我哋嘅一步每分每秒咁樣去延續呢一場運動。如果我哋冇延續落去，外國有幾咁關注，其實都徒勞無功。亦都好多謝大家。我見之前有一個感恩集會係感恩外國，我想問其實我哋嚟緊又會唔會有一個感恩集會去感恩，譬如今日去舉辦呢個集會嘅社福界，去感恩之前罷工嘅廣告界，感恩呢個救護界、航空業界，又或者係一眾嘅教育界等等唔同嘅界別、唔同年齡、唔同族裔嘅人士呢。香港人其實我哋最應該要感恩嘅係你自己，好多謝你堅持到今日，同埋你身邊嗰一個。由幾時開始我哋要為愛人提心吊膽？到底係咩原因連生 BB 都無權見證？以前有鐵達尼號 You Jump I Jump，2019年有香港人 You 抗爭 I 抗爭，所以我都藉呢一個平台宣佈，我出年會結婚，係呢一場運動 connect 咗我哋。希望我眼前嘅你哋，或者睇緊 live 嘅大家香港人，可以作為女方嘅家人，作為我嘅屋企人，等到煲底相應約定嗰一日補辦。
I know everything is coming in at a really slow frame rate right now. Trying to get it to stop, but
俾多幾秒啊！
it's not working the way I want it to.
至到9月2號
I think it is
被拘
getting
留
better
嗰44
though.
個鐘入邊，有一樣嘢
I had to put this on
始終都
because
冇
there's
喺
just
任
not
何
enough
地方講過。
movement with
喺期間呢，我瞓唔着嘅，我喊到不
these
得了。
girls at the
就
Vigil.
係因為我一直諗一個問題，我俾個男警拍完之後，我會唔會？
But we are leaving on the sound from
但
that
係我
right
好
now.
想話俾大家聽，作為一個遭遇性暴力嘅人，錯個唔係你自己，你總
No,
會
this is
揾到一
weird
個真正愛
because you're
你
looking
嘅
at
人。
India, but here in Hong Kong.
而亦都同時呢幾個
They're
月
just not
以
moving
嚟
around enough, so it keeps saying I have like a
我冇想就
slower,
會去到今日咁
not
樣
enough
嘅，即係好
video.
多傳媒訪問
So
等
the
等。
more
但
video I pull in,
亦
the
都
better
好
it
想話俾
gets.
大家聽，我唔好説我18歲開始
So
我離
I'm
家出
trying
走，呢
to
咁多年嚟其實我嘅決定都係我自己
keep it that
撞
way.
板咁撞翻嚟嘅。如果當中呢幾個月期間，因為一啲一時之氣啊，
I
衝口
see
出一
India
啲
with
説
the
話傷害到呢
Cantonese
場運
speech,
動任
yeah.
何人，
Because
我
the
喺度
video
衷
that
心
I'm
致歉。
pulling in is way better, not quality, but it's definitely more active,
最後，我
so
想俾個勉
it
勵大
doesn't
家
slow
或者
down
未
my
來
computer
一
as
年嘅
much
展望啦。
for
希望大
streaming.
家永遠唔好低估自己嘅力量，特別係作為社福界嘅各位香港人，只要你真心相信自己，就好似我呢件衫咁。We have to be very strong. If we want to do something
Apple.
very wrong with a quotation mark，
You call
我哋
him
做嘅
Apple?
嘢從來都冇
Funny.
錯。只要你真心相信自己，你必定會得勝。你永遠都係我哋心目中嘅 Person of the Year forever。多謝。
多謝 Sonia， 你展示咗無比嘅勇氣，感動咗好多香港人。我哋都好關心你，仲有一啲類似經歷嘅人，你哋係值得被愛護同埋被珍惜嘅。身體嘅傷口係可以痊愈，心靈嘅傷就要用啲時間先可以康復。希望 Sonia 同埋大家都好好照顧自己，直到公義得到彰顯，我哋煲底相見。
That's the video freezing on its own.
除咗大家咧用腳行出嚟之
I'm
外，
waiting for
其實社會
France
上
here.
好多人都用佢哋自己嘅方法支持緊
This
呢
might
個
be
運動嘅
happening.。
有一位中學
It
生，
says it's
佢
happening
擁
in a
有
minute.
過萬粉絲，佢係一位 YouTuber。
Yeah, that's what I figured.
一齊聽下佢點樣用佢嘅方法
I
去
didn't
支
know
持大
that's
家。
what it
有
actually
請
meant,
下一位
but
分
I
享者
figured that.
阿 Ray Ho。
That's who you were talking to.
Hello， 大家好，我係 Ray Ho 啦。咁我就係一個中四學生嚟嘅，亦都係一個影片嘅創作者啦。咁即係大家所講嘅 YouTuber。我一個中學生喺呢個年紀裏面遇上啲咁嘅事，
Yeah,
因為
that's
政
definitely
權，
helping.
所以令到自己關心咁嘅事，甚至產生恐懼。所以今日想同大家分享下自己嘅感受。
Started snowing here,
作為
yo.
一
It's
個中
been
學
ice
生，由
all
6月開
night,
始見到
dude.
發生
All
啲咁嘅
night.
事， 真係好驚同埋好
and
嬲。
still happening. So
實
I
在
feel
面
you.
對唔到而家咁樣嘅香港，見到好多嘅傷亡或者警察、政府所做嘅事，實在真係好唔開
So I'm
心。
gonna try and go
我
back
當初
to
係點樣接觸呢場運動呢？喺今
the
年
Hong
嘅
Kong
5月啦，即
Vigil
係
here.
嗰陣時我就發現
See if
咗
that
逃
will
犯條
help.
例其實對香港人係好大嘅影響啦。咁
See
原
if
來
we're
係
picking up
之
enough
前嘅台
video
灣殺人
now.
案產生呢條條例啦，但係我就自己有心諗點解會關內
But this
地事
India
呢？
protest,
仲
man,
要香港政
this
府
is
冇
gonna
諗
get
過進行任何公眾諮詢
kinda
或者收
hairy.
集市民意見就推行呢條條例。
You know that
如
cops
果
are
呢條條
eventually
例通
gonna
過
come
之
out.
後，
The
可能
military is
香港人
eventually
嘅
gonna
時候
get
就會
called
被
out
剝
for
削。
this. There's a
可
lot
能
of
我自己
people
冇
there
得
in
再自由
India
咁發表自己嘅意
protesting.
見，所有事逐漸被規管。講好嘅50年不變亦都會被遺忘。見到由6月9號100萬人行到而家發生嘅事，我真係好認真咁諗過點解政府完全冇理過我哋嘅意見。
Yeah, it's
今次令到
horrible.
呢個社會
It's
失去咗好
horrible
多
here
嘢
right now, maybe.
大家由社交媒體文宣、集會遊行，去到衝突，見到呢個地方真係變咗好多。大家而家連要着住黑衫都要驚，見到警察都要避，連搭港鐵都要。
Absolutely horrible.
有時見到一啲假新聞，我真係好嬲。點解佢哋會做一啲咁嘅新聞去影響其他人嘅睇法？遊行集會我都有好多次去，只希望能夠爭取到香港應有嘅嘢。去到721元朗8·3恐怖襲擊，我真係忍夠啦！我真係知道香港呢個政府已經徹底咁壞咗，因為我自己係冇辦法上到前
basically what we
線，
had
除
too,
咗
man.
買物資、
It's been
參
horrible.
加集會罷課之外，我知道我當時仲可以做到啲咩。我知道好多人其實都會有睇 YouTube 呢樣嘢啦，所以就開始喺 YouTube post 一啲關於反送中嘅片啦，同其他人講一啲睇法啦，帶俾觀眾一啲真實嘅嘢，唔想佢哋因為一啲錯誤嘅嘢或者誤導香港市民嘅人影響到啦，同埋知道個對錯。因為我當時嘅觀眾都係大部分係中小學生啦，我見到身邊嘅人其實都好多嘅政治冷感，或者好多都係港豬，亦都好容易俾身邊嘅人
It's gonna be doing this like all day.
希望令同輩更加清楚今次運動
How are
究
you,
竟發生
Max?
咗啲咩事。有啲大
Max and
人話
Nix.
我哋細路唔應該接觸政治，話我哋唔讀書咩都唔識。但係其實呢個社會將來係屬於我哋嘅，所以我哋而家一定要爭取我哋嘅自由，帶翻俾香港一個真正嘅香港。我已經揾唔翻昔日平平靜靜嘅香港，而家只係要好多地方或者街一個人都冇，催淚彈周圍飛，瀰漫住白色恐怖，人同人之間因為政見而產生爭執。我細個真係會覺得警察係正義嘅，但係而家呢個觀念已經完全失去咗啦。呢個香港已經俾政府摧毀咗，對香港嘅管理者我已經失晒信心，一日一日咁逐漸唔開心落去，每日都收到壞消息。好彩我屋企人同我係有同立場啦，我真係好好彩，我屋企都係理性嘅人，但係喺我身邊好多同佢屋企人係有唔同嘅政見啦，會因為咁而
Oh, yo, these guys are climbing a fence.
咁我不斷
What are they doing
點
here?
解其實會發生啲咁嘅事咧？香港幾時先會好翻？
Hold on, I gotta go back to India real
佢
quick.
哋覺得自己咩都做唔到，
These guys are like
覺得
climbing
好
a
無
fence.
沮喪。呢段時
Like, what are
間
you
雖然
guys
係辛
doing?
苦啲，但我哋所爭取嘅係未來更好嘅香港。為咗守護
What are
香
you
港
guys
唔
doing?
同嘅人或者被捕人士，其實每個人都有自己嘅責任，唔好覺得一定要做到好多嘢先有代表有付出，只要盡力去幫手，做喺能力範圍以內嘅事已經足夠啦。雖然而家逃犯條例已經撤回咗，但係政府已經
These guys
彌
kinda
補唔
look
到
like
我
college
哋失去
students.
咗嘅嘢，五大訴求仍然未爭取。我哋唔可以放棄，堅持到底，為犧牲嘅手足繼續打埋呢場仗。
Let's listen in here.
雖然我自己會有好多。
So what we got here is India in the top left, France in the top right, Hong Kong in the bottom left. And right now you hear stuff from France and India. Hong Kong I have muted right this very second. Now we're just listening into France as they're getting ready to protest. India is going to probably start to get intense soon. And Hong Kong looks rather peaceful tonight. Which is something I'm sure you guys are all not against. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at right now. I can do French translations, that's what's up. I don't really know if we're gonna have to hear any French translations. There's no reporter with the feed that I'm picking up, but maybe just from the crowd. I don't know if they're gonna march or what they're gonna do here. Easier than Canto. Yep. France is up. So we're listening to France right now, actually, which is top right. Looks like they're making like a human chain kind of in India here. Everybody holding hands. Well, that's what's up. I'll take being the only stream right now. By the way, guys, my name is King Sullivan. This will be my content on YouTube, streaming current events, news, politics, all around the world. And right now we're looking at New Delhi, or we're looking at Delhi, India, where there is a protest going on there. We're looking at France, where there's a protest going on there, in Hong Kong. And I know about 4 hours at one point. I'm probably going to have to end and restart here before I get some sleep. They're going to get back to the House Judiciary is going to try and figure out how to move forward with the impeachment hearings. Because on Wednesday, so in 24 hours here in the U.S., they're going to go for a vote to see if they are actually fully going to impeach Donald Trump, which will happen, but he will not get removed, but he will get impeached. Wednesday's really when we have to stream the U.S. because that's the actual vote. Yeah. So what you're listening to is France right now, which is top right.
Voilà.
C'est toujours les petits qui prennent encore. La vie à un jour. Quand il y a des appareils comme ça va. Alors les gros là-bas.
Reuters.
Oh, that sounded like tear gas. Sounded like tear gas.
Reuters. Pardon, Reuters. Arrêtez de pousser les gens, sinon personne passera. Pardon.
On va être obligé d'avancer, nous on va être obligé de vous pousser, alors s'il vous plaît. Ça sert à rien de pousser. Je vais vous demander de reculer un petit peu, s'il vous plaît. Les radios vont rentrer tout de suite.
Pardon.
Voilà.
Reuters.
Les radios, RTL, France Inter, Europe 1 derrière.
Reuters, s'il vous plaît.
Il y a de la fraternité entre nous.
Vous allez se faire rentrer. Là, on avait des caméras, en fait.
Reuters.
On va vous faire rentrer.
Bah normalement c'est les 3 premières agences.
Right, Kevin.
Vous allez tous rentrer. Donc, Europe 1, GRR.
Thought that might have been tear gas. Maybe not. And I'm also wondering if this is going to be a rally here in France or what. Is it going to be like a march or like is it just going to be like right where it is? Because they're sitting ducks right now. India seems to be ending their protest from what I can tell. For those of you who do not know who I am, My name is King Sullivan.
Ah, si vous voulez commencer à pousser, on peut pousser aussi.
I live stream on other platforms, but I'm starting to do more political news, current events, right here on YouTube. So if you're interested in that, world events, current events, all around the world, as well as other things like U.S. politics, etc. Make sure to subscribe.
Ouais. C'est mieux qu'il passe à la porte. Attention derrière la perche.
Oh my God, that's so loud. That horn is so loud.
Il n'y a plus personne qui rentre pour le moment. Hein.
My apologies. I don't know if it really cleared out though. I guess it's clearing out there. Nobody is getting in. What do you mean? That's what they're saying? I wonder what they mean by that. Nobody's getting in what? Yeah, I wonder what they mean. Nah, this protest in Delhi is starting to wind down for sure. As it becomes night. That doesn't mean that stuff won't still pop off though. Not in joke, that's what she said. Just because you said not in a joke, it's pretty funny. Just saying. Might have to go grab some water though. So, gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay rested. Doing these streams for 4.5 hours is long. So, you know, I'm standing up right now. Shall see if anything really pops off here. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. See what happens here in India. If this is gonna stay up or if it's gonna go down. Okay, I'm up to 261 hours now, and that's not including this stream. So we're definitely starting to move up there. I think in a second we're gonna go full screen here to France. But for a second we're gonna mute France and we're gonna go to India. Man, that horn is so loud. Let's go to
Ouais, c'est bon, problème, c'est ici.
we just went fully live to France. Because India's winding down. We got a vigil here for Hong Kong, which we can put back up if you guys want. Or we can see what's going to happen here in France. Just got this feeling though France is the place to be right now. If anything happens in India or Hong Kong or elsewhere, I will let you know. Yeah, actually the India feed just went down. So there's that.
Tu peux les faire ou pas?
See if there's anything else going on in Hong Kong, but I don't think there is. Just that vigil.
On va faire entrer 3 caméras, que pour Philippe, hein, que ceux qui veulent.
Attention au câble.
Ceux qui veulent interviewer Philippe Martinez, hein, principalement.
Tous les syndicats, y compris CFDT, CFTC, UNSA.
C'est l'ensemble des salariés mécontents qui sont dans la rue, dans la diversité des positions des organisations syndicales.
Est-ce que vous avez le sentiment qu'aujourd'hui, c'est un renfort d'avoir la CFDT, l'UNSA, etc. dans le cortège, ou est-ce que c'est un peu contre-productif, puisque les messages ne sont pas forcément les mêmes, vous ne demandez pas la même chose?
Le message, il est clair. Le projet de loi tel qu'il est présenté, il est mauvais. Après, il y a des nuances entre nous, mais tout le monde le sait.
Est-ce que c'est quelque chose de positif?
Quand tous les syndicats sont unis, c'est toujours positif. La preuve, le succès de la journée de mobilisation aujourd'hui.
Vous auriez aimé être dans le carré de tête avec à côté de vous Laurent Berger?
Il faut poser la question. Je crois qu'il a répondu à cette question.
Désormais, maintenant, ça va être quoi? Vous avez vraiment des attentes pour la réunion de demain ou pas vraiment avec Mathilde?
Soit ils écoutent, soit ils font ce qu'ils disent, c'est-à-dire on va écouter plus dans le cadre de l'acte 2, soit communication, l'acte 2, et comme avant. Mais aujourd'hui, personne ne peut dire que les citoyens pour cette réforme, parce que même les sondages d'opinion, malgré toute la pression qu'on met sur les grévistes, sur les transports, eh bien, très largement l'opinion publique reste favorable à ce mouvement. Écoutez, j'ai pas tous les détails, mais tous les chiffres qui tombent au niveau des manifestants sont supérieurs.
That looks like tear gas. Or fire. One or the other. Some meeting, got it. Probably like negotiations or something. Gope, if you don't mind, where are you from? That's what's up. Germany? That's cool. You guys all live in cool spots. I just live in New York. Just saying.
Évidemment, ça peut paraître loin de notre quotidien, mais en fait, c'est dans notre quotidien. C'est le même principe que le crédit revolving en particulier.
Also, for the government that's trying to push through this pension reform, all of this happening, of course, just a week away from Christmas. Is there any room for negotiation at this stage?
It is a crucial week indeed for the government and the unions. Both are standing firm, and they're also using the fear of severe travel
like New York is not a cool
as
spot.
leverage to pressure the other side into making concessions. The unions, for
Times
example,
Square
are
is
hoping
the
to
worst.
repeat what happened in 1995 when the unions were able to pressure the
I
government
hate Times
to
Square.
drop a pension reform after 3 weeks of major strikes before Christmas. Now, one of the major unions has already said that they will continue, that they will extend the strike through Christmas unless the government drops the reform. The government, on the other hand, is trying to guilt the unions into putting an end to the strike. Prime Minister Edouard Philippe, for example, calling on all unions to take responsibility and saying that the French people would not tolerate that their holidays be ruined because of the strike. So the government is also standing firm and hoping that the strike will, lose some public days. The problem, however, is that this could end badly for travelers.
I feel you.
Who, if both sides refuse
Probably
to
pretty bad, just like New
that being
York.
said, Prime Minister Edouard Philippe has hinted that there is some room for negotiations. He is expected to meet with the leaders of all the major unions on Wednesday, and it seems that some changes in the pivot age could be on the cards.
Valerie, thanks for that. Valerie de Kemp there reporting for us from Place de la République in the heart of Paris, where that protest march is just getting underway. Well, Valerie, they're talking a lot about all of the anger over retirement from many different sectors of French society. But it isn't just retirement that is a hot-button issue for many people striking today. A case in point is the medical field here in France. Doctors and other medical staff also joining
Did you just see that headline at the very bottom? If you didn't, it said
hello, and head of the Digestive
Xi
Cancer Treatment
Jinping
Center
or whatever, the leader of China,
at the strike.
was just told that he
Here in
has the
France,
full
where
support
healthcare
of
is
Carrie
seen
Lam.
as such a model for so many other countries in the world. What are doctors and medical
I know you
staff
guys
angry
want
about
Carrie
here?
Lam out, but I'm
it's
just
the first
saying.
time that doctors, nurses, and everybody working in the hospital is participating to the same movement, because currently, for the first time, we are facing major issues like nurses going out of the hospital. The
Hospital workers joined the protest over working conditions.
Now too low. We are
That's
the 26th level of salary in France.
That's an issue.
As we are also the fourth country.
If people are going to start
so there is a real,
walking out on hospitals,
imbalance between the
they're going to have to do
pensions of
something
the
quick.
nurses and the salaries are
Nothing to see in New York? Absolutely not.
So I think this may
New York is
make
gross.
that in several months the public hospital will go possibly very bad, and we are just
I know you guys hate her.
the alarm that
You
there
guys
is something
dislike
now
her a
to
lot.
do and to stop the economies and the savings on the hospital.
And the French government,
I'm
though,
aware.
has said that it will inject some 1.5 billion euros into the system. Is that not enough?
No, it's not enough because it's not 1.5 billion this year. It's 1.5 billion for 3 years, and when you count it, really, it's only 300 million this year, with 100 being protected for the elderly. So it's only 200,000 million. And as you know,
200,000
will
million.
be the sextile year,
Okay.
and just for that, we will need 300 millions more. So we don't have
Jesus.
even what was expected from this year with 1 day more.
For many doctors taking the Hippocratic Oath, it's a big deal striking. I mean, some people might even argue that it could put lives at risk. How
Facts.
much did you think about that before striking?
Yeah. So we have clearly stated in our movement, which is a
New York is like Hong Kong, just a lot colder. Right now, we are having an ice storm.
So
So
we have currently in my unit, for example, there are
after the
6 doctors
2020
there
thing,
to take care of the patient.
we already
today,
have a
and I
lot
will
of
go back this
protests.
afternoon, and we did,
especially in a place like New
demonstration
York.
this morning
Always
from
protests.
12 to
There's
1:30,
protests like every
so
day
it's a
here.
limited period of time. Even
But you're
with
right.
The transportation problem we are facing, it's not easy to go back to our
Once
What has the morale been
I don't
like in
know. We'll see what
hospitals?
happens.
We've talked a lot.
I think
here on
maybe
Friends
after
before about an
the
increase
second
in
election,
suicide amongst
we might
medical
really
staff.
start to protest.
Yeah, I think
So I
there
say
is a
2021
real,
because right now I feel
psychological
like a lot of
problem
people are
for caregivers because
kind of going more
currently we are
for
facing
Trump
some
now
restriction,
because
for savings for the government decisions, and
a
we
lot
have
of
the
people
patients
see
that are
that
needing more and more cares.
what they're doing
The
to Trump
price
is
of medication,
nonsense,
as you know,
and I
other
don't
stuff in
like
the
Trump.
hospital are increasing
Let
every
me make
year,
that very clear.
so it becomes
But
more and more difficult to
I
treat
think
our patient the
what's
best.
going on is
And,
nonsense.
so as you said, we
Just
have the
because
hypocrite,
they really have no
story,
proof
and we want to
about
be faithful
impeaching
to
him.
what we swear, and clearly today it's more and more difficult to do it. So
Lamb
we need
is
more
without
money
force.
in the hospital, and there is money in France.
Yeah, I know you guys
Where-
don't like her.
what
Just a
specifically
warm
do
up
you
for
want
what's
the government
coming.
to give you?
So we want
Yep,
clearly that
that's
the lowest
something that
salary
makes me
are
think about
increased
all the
substantially
time.
with
Like,
maybe €300 for really the
are they
lowest
really
one. We're not
impeaching him
asking for
because
money
they
for
want to
big
impeach him
professors
because
like
they
me, or I
dislike
don't
him
know.
that much,
We're
or are they
asking for the
hiding
nurses,
something
for
from
the,
us?
the social
As
assistant,
far
for
as like the US
kinesiotherapist,
goes,
etc. The lowest
I think
salary
about
have to
that
be
all
increased.
the
Some
time, a
primes
lot.
have to be also
Actually.
decided for the expensive cities like Paris, Lyon, Marseille.
And I really
where the
like. I
living
haven't been
is
able
much
to
more
like really
expensive
put
than
my
somewhere else in
my
France.
thumb on it yet.
We are also asking for a global increase
We're
in
just
the
gonna have to
budget of health
sit back,
and to stop
wait,
closing
and
bed
see.
when in some hospital where we already know that many patients are waiting for beds for days.
Julian, thank you so much
So-
for coming in to speak to us. Julian Tayeb, their doctor and head of the digestive
Thank you.
cancer treatment at a hospital in Paris. Thank you very much.
We're on the same page, I guess. Yeah.
Next now to the UK, where the British Prime Minister Boris
Basically.
Johnson's coming off the back of his election victory by making a bold move on Brexit. He's now pushing for legislation that would make illegal
pretty
any
heavy
extension
stuff.
of the Brexit transition period.
Not that
beyond
it's
1
connected.
year.
I think
Sam
it's all
Bradley's
connected,
reports.
but
Christmas came early for Boris Johnson.
he also like
Last week,
didn't
the
really
UK Prime
say
Minister
that
won a
like
huge
Trump
majority
or
in the
anybody
House of
really
Commons.
did anything
Now,
wrong.
as he
It
begins
was.
meeting with MPs, Brexit is front and
I mean, it
centre.
could be read either way, I guess. But
government
he
is
gave
set to
like
bring
no
the
definitive
withdrawal agreement
crimes
bill back to Parliament on
that
Friday,
anybody did. So
with 109
that's why
new
like nobody got
Conservative
arrested or
MPs
impeached over
welcomed
that.
here to the Houses of
Protesting
Parliament
is the
by
new
Johnson
thing.
himself.
Man, this
It
has
will
been going
very
on for a
likely
while. I don't know
crash,
how old you
taking
guys
Britain
are,
out
but
of the
I'm
EU on January the
29
31st.
years old, just turned 29,
next year
and
will be,
man, I
in
was a part of
position,
like
as I
Occupy
say, to
Wall
leave the
Street
European Union before the 31st of
back
January
like
of next year.
2008, 2007. So I don't know if it's the new thing, but
Boris Johnson
it's
is
definitely been going
reportedly
on for a
pushing
while.
the
And
EU
when
to give him
Occupy
a
Wall Street
comprehensive
started,
free trade
it
deal
got pretty
in less
big
than a
where
year
the
from
whole
now.
world started
In his
protesting,
boldest move since
having their
winning
own
the
kind of
election,
grievances.
the PM will seek to outlaw any
Well, obstruction
extension
is
to the
quite
Brexit transition
quite
period
obvious.
beyond 2020.
Yeah, but the thing is
This
that
cuts the amount of time
what
he
they
has to
what they
strike a
call
trade deal to 10
obstruction
to 11 months
obstruction of
to
Congress
nearly
is
3
not
years.
actually a law.
The EU hopes to
Here in the
start
United
trade talks
States,
by
what it
March.
is
If no agreement can be reached, then trade will run according to World Trade Organization
12 years old?
rules.
Are you really
This
12
would
years
harm
old? That's
economies of
crazy.
both the EU and the UK. Johnson's announcement sent the pound tumbling on Tuesday. The government will hope this is not a
It's
sign
not
of
called
things to
obstruction of
come.
Congress. It's called contempt of Congress,
Protests are continuing
which means
across
the same
India,
thing,
with locals
but that's the
angry
actual
at a
law
new
name.
law that would give
So it's
citizenship,
kind of weird
to
that they're.
non-Muslims who entered the country illegally to free religious persecution in neighboring countries.
This
The
is what
reason
we were
people
watching
object to the
earlier.
bill vary. Some say it would lead to an influx of migrants seeking to get an easier path to citizenship. Others are outraged as they see it as an attack on India's secular
Let me mute this right now. Obstruction of justice. Yeah, but see, the thing is that they never. Oh, got it. The thing is that they never wrote that as an article of impeachment. They wrote the article to say obstruction of Congress, which is not a law. So it kind of looks sketchy that they didn't really have like all the from an American standpoint, right? This is the way I look at it. It kind of looks sketchy because if you really had like 100% hardcore proof that Trump himself was doing this, not his campaign, not people in the White House, but him doing this, they would have called it contempt of Congress. They also never subpoenaed Trump. So, he's actually never obstructed Congress. Now, he told people to obstruct Congress. That's something that you can say. But it's really those people's choices to obstruct or not. And that's just like some validity publicity on the situation. Now, I mean, you could take it for what it's worth, and like I said, I'm not a Trump supporter at all, but at the same time, I do think it's a little bit like a witch hunt more and more now that this stuff is kind of going on like this, because you know, if you had like the full-blown facts and thought you had him pinned without a reasonable doubt, I believe that they would have called it contempt of Congress, which is the actual law. So it's just something interesting to keep in mind, especially if you're not, if you don't know too much about American politics. But let's listen back in here. For sure. Absolutely. And that's part of the problem, Max and X. And like as an American citizen, okay, whether I like the president or not, I respect the office. So it frustrates me that so many people want him out just because he's Donald Trump. And it feels like they're not respecting the office. And I don't appreciate that. They're talking about India here, too. All together is what they're saying.
In downtown Beirut. It was the third
this is in Beirut.
Violence in the Lebanese capital. Yet many of the protesters.
See, there's so many protests going on all over the world.
Minister Saad Hariri seemed determined to keep.
Yes. I knew that I was on a delay. I didn't know it was that much. I know that I messed it up and I didn't do my settings correctly. And it's normal latency right now instead of low latency or ultra low, which is what I wanted.
Consultations to designate his successor were scheduled to start Monday.
It's normal, by the way. Oh, I know. Oh, that sounded like
frustration of protesters.
I feel like it's been 2 months.
That sounded like
because of us and not listening to us.
tear gas.
Every time we come here, we gather and then they postpone parliamentary consultations.
In the absence of other suitable candidates, it's looking increasingly possible that Saad Hariri will return as prime minister, an outcome that's likely to further enrage protesters.
So yeah, there's protests going on all over the world. Right now they're talking about Beirut. Now they're back on the French protests.
Transport strike has paralyzed the country for close to 2 weeks now. British Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
Could have been fireworks. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's horrible. It's so bipartisan here. Like, it's ridiculous what's going on in this country. And I feel like a lot of Americans are just sick of it. I know I am. I'm sick of it. We're not getting anything done, and we're wasting millions of dollars impeaching Donald Trump when he's not going to get removed. So it's all just a big waste of money. Because all they're doing is putting it back into our hands anyway. Wow, that looks cool. On the bottom left-hand corner. That looks cool. But, yeah. That's all they're doing. It's just putting it right back in our hands. Let me try and get some more viewers in here. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's awesome that you guys came through. I appreciate it. And it seems awesome that you guys are enjoying it, and I'm actually picking up some fans. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Because I didn't know if I was ever going to get like new fans or not, you know, but I have a feeling this will eventually take off. It's just a matter of when. and I'm excited to be here streaming on YouTube. It's definitely a different platform that I want to kind of take off on. Kind of started in like fitness, kind of went to like a lot of men's grooming, self-care, fashion, stuff like that. And I was like, you know, this is what I do. I stream for a living on another platform. So I wanted to do more political stuff. And so I was just like, screw it. The only way to really do it is just to do it on YouTube and really just see if it takes off. And it might be slow going for a little bit, but it's worth it. I'm here to put in the time. This is my job, so I have no problem putting in the time to stream other places. And I mean, 5 hours streaming is a long time. That's basically what I've been doing, though, streaming for almost 5 hours now. I'm up to 4 hours and 55 minutes. It's been a pretty crazy day. Just listening back in on the news here.
Where protests are continuing against that controversial citizenship bill.
It's right, violent protests that started, that has really seen...
So they're talking about India right now.
Across the country, anger is growing at this new citizenship law, a bill that will essentially make it easier for non-Muslims from neighboring countries to become Indian citizens. Critics, though, say the legislation
real quick,
is anti-Muslim and accuse
we were all
Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister,
kind of in the dark about
pursuing
this
his
before.
Hindu nationalist
Here we
agenda.
go.
You see in the editorial of the Times of India today, they're calling on, they're really calling on authorities to allow this protest movement to take place, to allow this peaceful stir. The government says the law seeks to accord
that is a lot of police.
Nationality to religious minorities. Prime Minister Narendra Modi even taking to Twitter yesterday to call for calm, call for unity. The protests, though, does have the echoes of
so now we have seen riot police. So we know that riot police are there on scene.
Like the Rohingya in Myanmar, the
France. Oh my God,
statelessness
they are so close
for millions of Muslim residents whose
to the
families
protesters.
have lived for
This is going to get
generations
dangerous.
in India. There's also an interesting piece, Jeannie, from the Washington Post, which says that the opposition
this is going to get dangerous
the
in
legislation
France.
is actually varied. Not everyone is opposing it for the same
Everything's
reason.
calm
In the
right
east
now,
of
but that
India,
does not mean
protesters
that
are
it's going to
flat
stay
out
that way.
opposed to according any kind of nationality to migrants, whereas in the north it's more about
2 p.m.
the
there?
criticism that it's discriminatory towards Muslims. But this writer wondering if students will be able to pull the country back from the brink.
Another country
it's
on
about
the
to be
brink
2
now,
p.m.
Lebanon, where the president has postponed discussions to select a new prime minister after that violence we saw over the weekend.
That's right. Lebanon also finds itself on the brink of political and economic collapse. Talks to find a new prime minister were halted, and the situation it's just becoming more and more complicated, with some now saying that violent groups have infiltrated a peaceful protest movement. That's according to the Saudi newspaper Arab News. L'Orient Le Jour, the French language Lebanese daily, really can't contain its
This is going to get
anger
real
today.
tense in France
it says
here.
not even the prospect of economic collapse or intense violence in the streets or the demands of a protest movement could push the political classes to put aside their differences, form a government that's capable of pulling the country out of the situation.
The British football club Arsenal now has come under fire
Hey,
for failing
any of you
to
guys
back its
from
midfielder
Lucas's
Mesut
stream,
Ozil over comments
do you
he
guys
made
know if
about the ethnic Muslim Uyghurs in
when
China.
the chat is moving quicker,
Echoes a lot.
if
Echoes
that
another
actually
controversy involving the NBA a few months back. Arsenal has been
helps.
slammed for not supporting Mesut Ozil.
like
the
the chat
31-year-old
move,
has spoken out
if
about
that
the
actually
plight
helps
of
like
Uyghur
get more
Muslims
viewers in here.
China
You have
in
a
the
good one,
past.
Go. Thank you so
And,
much for
in
subscribing and
Sunday's match
being a
against
part of the
Manchester
stream.
City, the Chinese state broadcaster actually pulled a scheduled live showing because of his comments on social media. And in the Global Times, their editorial there slams his comments as, quote, nonsense. It calls Ozil, quote, muddle-headed, reckless, and full of Islamic fundamentalism, adding, I quote, it seems unnecessary to seriously reason with someone who is so shallow and narrow-minded. So some very choice words there for Ozil from the Chinese press. Arsenal's response was actually to distance itself from his comments, a stance for which this writer at the Daily Telegraph Sport really criticizes the club's failure to back Ozil's right to express himself for fear of losing out in a highly lucrative market sets a dangerous precedent, this writer says.
Now, meanwhile, the French paper L'Humanité is looking at the fate of a Uyghur university official who's been accused of ethnic separatism in China.
That's right. His name is Tash Polat-Tip. He's
Do
actually
you guys know if
like
keeping the chat moving is more helpful
the University of Shenzhen and was
to the viewers?
Like years
meaning
ago
that you'll
at
get
the
more
airport.
viewers in here?
Since then, he's been detained in the infamous indoctrination camps. For L'Humanité, the French paper, he's really a symbol of the repression of minorities.
Just hit the 5 hour
To
mark.
something completely different to wrap up now. Christmas is almost upon us. It's the season, it appears, for raunchy Christmas sweaters.
Well, they are. I mean.
Oh, what is this smoke? Oh, this is them setting off smoke. Probably. I think so. Yeah, I think so as well. That's what I thought. I mean, it makes sense, right? We are here. They're standing on the French lines. On the lines with shields now. First they were kind of relaxed. Now not so much. They are so close to these protesters. This is going to get dangerous. You just wait. So, this is going to be more and more interesting as this goes. Because right now it's all peaceful, but I have this feeling it's not going to be peaceful for long. CRS can be quite crazy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've seen some pretty dangerous stuff happen in France. I don't think as bad as Hong Kong, but definitely close. Every single time they go back to the police shot, there's more of them. He just took a step. They're going to get ready to move in here. Telling you, it's going to happen very soon. Let's go to this screen for a second. Because they are going to move in soon. I guarantee it. They have no limit anymore. They're hiding ID and faces. I mean, they do that here too in the States, though. When they really protest, they don't show their badges or anything. It's pretty gross. Not everybody, obviously, not every cop, but a lot of them do. So, oh, there you go. That's fireworks, though. I just got this feeling, though, that the police are not going to take much more of this large crowd. So we'll see what happens here. But I don't see this ending without riot police moving in. Hold on one second. Fire truck and an ambulance. Looks like there's police set up almost everywhere now. So this is going to be pretty interesting. As this all progresses. Hold on one second. sorry. People are starting to wake up here. So, even though there's an ice storm, I had to figure out if my girlfriend had work, and she does. Warning, this program is recommended for mature audiences only. It contains adult language and situations. Oh, the march is finally underway, huh? Ah, there they go. There they go. I just had deja vu. Pretty big rally. It's a pretty big rally for sure. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Oh, got it. Now I see what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure if it works like that.
Now, this is all a far cry from the situation just 20 years ago when the World Health Organization said that France had among the best hospitals in the world. That looks very different today, according to doctors we've been speaking to, who say austerity and cuts have put people's lives at risk, and that's why they're taking to the streets to protest today, hoping to capitalize on the broader strike movement sweeping France at the moment.
Now to other news on the continent. The new UK Parliament convening for the first time Tuesday. And Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to be working right now. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to hop off, and if and when things start to really pop off here, I'll come back. If not, I'm going to try and get some sleep. But I appreciate you guys staying and watching, hanging out with me. But for now, I think it's time for me to hop off for now. And if and when things start to get fishy here in France, we'll come back. And until then, I think it's time for us to say goodbye for now. I think it's the smart thing to do. Of course. Thank you guys for becoming fans, subscribing, whatever you call it. So I will hopefully be back soon, once this starts to pop off. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see you guys later. If I don't see you, have a wonderful day.